going on, everyone? U3 Sports Talk, where we are unfiltered, unscripted, and unapologetic. I am Sean, and of course, glad to be here tonight on U3 Sports Talk for our Monday live stream. And if you're joining us for the first time, salute to you. Salute to everybody coming in. See people jumping in. Salute Tiffany Ned. Salute Mike Butter. Salute BJ. Salute to Stand No Business. But if you are joining us for the first time and you haven't already, please don't forget to like U3 Sports Talk on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Instagram, Twitter. And if you haven't already, turn on those notifications, because when we go live, we want you live with us. So if you are joining us for the first time, usually we kind of do these theme nights, and tonight is for us is any given Monday. So we never know, how the conversations are going to go, but we definitely want to spend some time talking about tonight these teams who didn't make the playoffs last year, who are, poised to make the playoffs this year in the NBA. Definitely want to talk about Phoenix. Phoenix was a team last year that was, went to the bubble, went on a good run, obviously did their thing. And certainly, had their, where, they looked like they were a team on the rise, and then they go out and they get Chris Paul, and certainly, have some moments where, they are, doing their thing this year. And certainly, as a top two team in the West, they seem like they're really poised to do well. Definitely want to talk about Memphis. Again, Memphis was a team, went to the bubble last year. They were in the play-in game, ended up losing in the play-in game to Portland, but definitely a team that seems like they're going to, get into the playoffs this year. And then the East, we got to talk about the Knicks. The Knicks were nowhere near the playoffs last year. And then they go out and, get Tom Thibodeau, and they bring in, a new front office with Leon Rose and Worldwide West, and bring back Julius Randle and trade for a couple guys. And so we definitely want to talk about, the Knicks, as a playoff team, and then the Hawks, who this year, some people had kind of picked to be a playoff team, and, definitely early in the season looked like they weren't going to make it. But once, they go out and get promote Nate McMillan to the head coaching job, it seems like they're on a decent run, to make the playoffs this year as well. So, yeah, definitely want to talk about just these teams last year who, again, weren't in the hunt, who are now in the hunt. So I'm going to spend some time talking about that. Probably going to talk some NFL draft tonight. Obviously, we're about 10 days away from the NFL draft. If you don't know, or you haven't heard already, we'll be live streaming Thursday night during the first round of the NFL draft, just doing some live draft analysis. So make sure you join us Thursday night, April 29th, for the NFL draft. And then, of course, back on Friday night for our normal open mic Friday, where we'll, be doing some live analysis in the NFL draft. But want to spend some time talking about some NBA tonight. Definitely want to get into that. Some NFL, a lot going on. Alex Smith dropped his retirement today. May talk a little bit about that. I don't think anybody thinks he's a Hall of Famer, but definitely just want to talk a little bit about that, and kind of, him a little bit. Monitoring these games tonight. Got the Philly Golden State game on now. We got the Lakers and Jazz game on next. Mike Butter, you are right. People are sleeping on the Suns and the Jazz a little bit, I think. And when you come in tonight, when you come on the panel tonight, we'll talk about why. We want to get into the why that's going on. So definitely want to spend some time on that. But, when we're on these streams, we get caught up in talking about, the teams that's always in it. We talk about the Lakers all the time. We talk about the Clippers all the time. We talk about, the Milwaukees and the Brooklyns and the Heat and the Celtics. We don't want to talk about those teams tonight if we can help it. We want to talk about these teams that really, again, had like a 1-year turnaround and getting a chance to, show their worth this year. And again, If you're joining us, thanks for joining us. Thanks for coming in. Again, not gonna waste a lot of time. We're gonna drop the link, for the stream, for the panel. So if you want to come in the live panel and chop it up, you definitely want to do that. Stand on business. I see you talking about Michael Jordan. He ain't coming back, bro. He done. He's done. He's 58 years old. He's done. But yeah, I get it. MJ was fun to watch in his Bulls days. Wizards not so much, but Bulls days definitely fun to watch. So yeah, salute Weebay. Appreciate it. Yeah, big win for Miami yesterday. Big game for Bam Adebayo late in the game. So yeah, I'm not going to spend again a lot of time talking about that because again, Miami's in it every year. We want to talk about these teams that are just now really coming around and coming into their own. So I'm going to drop the link. If you want to come in. Let's talk about it. Let's chop it up a little bit. And again, if you join us for the first time, you've never been in, go ahead and hit the link. Come on in. We don't bite. Definitely, looking forward to just chopping it up tonight. Don't know how long we're going to be on tonight, but, we'll see what happens. So yeah, definitely see some folks coming in. So let's see. We got Stand on Business. We got Bees. Salute Stand on Business. Salute Bees. What's going on, brothers?
What's up, my brother? What's the word?
I can't call it, man. What's up, Bees?
Not much, bro.
Man, you sound tired, man. You all right? Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, your mic was a little low, man. Okay, yeah, you sounded tired. I said, man, you can go to bed, man. We'll get you another night, man.
I sound tired.
Yeah, you sounded tired. I was like, man, yeah.
Do I still sound tired?
You sound normal now. You might have just been low.
Yeah,
what's up, man?
That's all it is.
Hey, what up, brother? How you
What
doing,
up,
Nigga
man?
just old. That's all it is, man.
Hey,
Anytime.
you
Nigga
get
old.
today free for you, dog.
Well, bring your ass in. Hey, I'm ready for smoke, nigga. I don't duck shit, you heard me?
Smoke, nigga.
I don't duck shit, nigga.
Hey, what? How you doing, Anton?
What's up, B? How your day going, sir?
Oh, I had to go get a COVID test today.
I ain't fucking with it. I ain't fucking with it. Hey, nah. You know. Hey, I'm real close in the food world, right?
Yeah.
So I know 4 waiters that went got shots, right?
Yeah.
They not coming to work talking about their body aching, they got headaches. I'm like, I'm not taking it. I'm good, bro. I'm not taking it, dog. I'm good.
Well,
I done heard too much shit about it now, dog. I'm good.
It wasn't a shot. Just some dude that was around me the other day ended up with COVID, so they sent me home.
Oh shit!
Made me wait 5 days and then get a test. That's all.
Oh, okay. I ain't getting that shot, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't have it. I ain't had it. I ain't had no symptoms of it, so I ain't worrying about it.
Yeah, I don't got no symptoms either, right?
Yeah.
When he said you sound tired, I'm like, what? What fuck you talking about?
Yeah, no, you sound tired.
In my head, you know what I'm saying? I was like, I still sound tired, motherfucker.
You got scared, hell no.
That's why I asked you that, Sean.
Oh shit,
yeah.
You got scared.
Yeah. No, you straight.
I don't blame him, bro.
No.
I don't blame him. He said that's the reason I
Oh man. Hey, yeah, salute to everybody coming in. Salute Khalil, Ray DeRazzo, Keenan Captain. Thanks for y'all coming in. But yeah, man, we gotta definitely talk about these first year playoff teams, man. Got to talk about Phoenix, got to talk about Memphis. Tired of talking about the Lakers, tired of talking about the Clippers. We talk about them all the time. Let's talk about some of these first year playoff teams.
But you know why, right, Sean?
Yeah, I know why. I mean,
that's the team to beat. Like Phoenix ain't proved shit. Utah ain't proved shit.
But
you know what I'm saying?
If Chris Paul and Devin Booker play how they played last year in the playoffs,
they gonna lose in the second round.
Nah, bro, they gonna make some noise, man. You
gonna
forget
lose
how
in the
good
second
Chris
round.
Paul was playing last year in the playoffs.
Well,
like that man was playing the best basketball of his life.
Yeah, well, see, I think I take the Knicks, right? Let's take the Knicks. I think the Knicks are the model franchise for this. I think they have improved, but I don't think they're real. I think them being younger with a defensive coach, these multiple games per week are benefiting them.
Yes, sir.
They are benefiting because they are younger currently right now. I think once you get in that playoff setting,
they're gonna get swept.
They gonna get done in.
Yeah, they're gonna get swept.
The Knicks simply don't. The Knicks and the Suns shouldn't be in the same conversation. No, the Knicks are fool's gold even within that Eastern Conference. I mean, yeah, they gonna have a good regular season record because they play hard every night. They bring it in. They bring that consistent effort on defense. The Suns, to me, I think they max is a second round, but I wouldn't be surprised if they made it to the Western Conference Finals just because of the players they got. I mean, if Chris Paul, like I said before, if Chris Paul and Devin Booker play like they played last year, it wouldn't surprise me one bit if they made the Western Conference Finals.
We shall see. I don't believe in the Suns. Just like I don't believe in the Jazz, dog. Like,
I mean, I believe in any team that's led by Chris Paul. I mean, I believe if Chris Paul is healthy and he's playing the way he plays,
like Chris Paul got a championship or something, dog.
I mean, he hasn't been in the greatest situations, and then when he's been in the right situation, he's got hurt. Huh?
The Clippers won the right situation.
I'm saying he got hurt like 2 years when he was at the Clippers.
Bro. Hey, he lost a 3-1 lead, dog. I don't want to hear that shit.
No, that's the only blotch though. Every other
that's the only thing you can say. But besides that, he's been pretty consistent.
So why are you so keen in on Chris Paul? Chris Paul don't move the needle for me, dog. In no playoff game. I'm sorry.
You see Chris Paul.
Did you not see him play last year?
I don't care. He don't move the needle for me, dog. There's no way
you see what Chris Paul did last year?
I'm not scared. I'm not scared of no Chris Paul led team. I'm sorry. In the playoffs. I'm sorry.
Right, okay. Howard moved the needle for you?
Who?
Dwight.
What Dwight got to do with this conversation?
No, I'm just asking.
I mean, to what extent? Like, the White came in last year and played his role. He got him a chip.
So, if you look at Philly.
But he wasn't a reason that they won a chip, though. Like, you basically telling me Chris Paul being on the Suns is going to be a reason that they win a chip.
I'm not saying they're going to win a chip. I said they can make it.
Not win a chip, but he's going to be a factor in the playoffs.
Everybody said they going to win a chip.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, they definitely not winning no championship. But I wouldn't be surprised it wouldn't surprise me one bit if they was in the Western Conference Finals.
I wouldn't be surprised if they lose first round if they go up against somebody like Dallas.
Hold on, let me ask you. Do you think
they're not losing in the first round?
Do we really think they can beat the Clippers?
Hell no.
I do.
It'll be an interesting matchup.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, hold on. Are we talking about Phoenix?
I think Phoenix can beat the Clippers.
No, the hell you don't.
I do.
I think they can.
Stand on business.
I do.
It's possible.
Don't believe.
But it's not.
It's possible.
I wouldn't pick them, but I wouldn't be surprised if it happened.
I would not be surprised if the Clippers lose to nobody in the West, bro, after that shit they pulled last year.
The question I have about the Clippers, right, is in the West where you got to deal with Joker, you got to deal with Gobert, you got to deal with Ayton now. Who is their big man?
I guess you Serge Ibaka. DeMarcus Cousins probably won't even see the floor dog in the playoff. I'm sorry.
No, they're gonna have.
And they have no bench.
They're gonna have to play him,
bro. If Kawhi and Paul George show up, that's all you need.
No, but I'm saying like we've seen in the past they got problems when they got to play 40 minutes a game. Rondo's gonna help as far as you feel me managing the game in the fourth quarter, so to where they're not turning the ball over and doing all type of stupid shit to lose the lead. But I mean, like I said before, I wouldn't be surprised if the Suns beat them. The Clippers is, I mean, we acting like they have shown a pedigree to you feel me, execute when they are supposed to be the team. They have no
right, but I don't see them losing to the Suns. There's no damn way.
I think the Jazz beat the Clippers. But
I think the
Jazz beat the Clippers.
Wow.
In the 7-game series, I think the Jazz can beat the Clippers.
I agree.
My question.
So you got the
Jazz are legit, Antab. You tweaking.
You got the Jazz going to the Western Conference Final?
No, it depends on the matchups. I think the Lakers are their kryptonite. I want to talk about the Lakers.
Depending on season.
Yeah, I think it depends on
man. The Suns got no. What up, everybody? The Suns got no bench, man. That's just like they don't have no bench.
Yeah, But here's my only issue with Utah. Can they shoot 3 rounds
Yes.
or 2 rounds that well? I don't know if they can.
Well, here's the thing: when you watch them bees, and a lot of people get locked in on their 3-point shooting, they can hit you from everywhere.
No,
That's
they
what
can't.
makes them so.
They
Yes,
don't.
they
They don't
can.
have a. They don't
Yes,
have a.
yes,
They
they
don't
can.
have no. They don't have no inside presence at all.
That's what I'm saying,
That's
though.
not
Anywhere.
true.
They don't
That's
have no
not true.
inside presence at all.
Rudy Gobert
They
averaged like 16 points a game.
That's
they
what I'm
have an
saying. He
inside
don't.
presence. And they have an inside
That's
presence
6.
anti. What they don't do is they're not necessarily a team that's going to dump the ball in the post. Now, if they want to use Derek Favors that way, he can do that for them in spurts. But that's not real. That's not who they are. Where they beat you is their ball movement, but they can also kill you in the mid range. They kill you with the lobs. Like they're a team I don't think anybody wants to see in the playoffs.
The
But
Jazz.
yes, bro, they play
The
like the
Jazz.
I
Spurs
guess
did in
I'm. I guess
2013.
They're
I'm missing
well,
They
something.
play like
Then, bro.
they're a well-rounded team. They can
like the
play
Spurs in
small.
2014.
They can play small. They
Yeah.
move the ball. They're
Hold up. Don't say that no
well-rounded
more
team.
because you talking about
They
food,
they
bro.
are they are, but they shoot a lot of fucking 3-pointers, bro.
That's gonna be a question. I mean, I understand.
That's the
That,
That's really
only
good question.
hesitation I have about the team. They move the ball,
Yeah,
they share it. Hey, they hitting it at a
yeah,
historic rate.
No, they not. It's the
yeah.
Clippers. The
yeah,
Clippers
they
got
are.
it
They
more
are.
than them.
No, I'm
Both of
saying
them
they
are.
are. They are. No, I'm saying the Clippers are hitting more. The Jazz are hitting a better percentage
Yeah,
Right.
like
The Jazz
like
remind
because the
me of
Clippers take more. So it's
the
it's
Jazz.
not like the Jazz.
did y'all see Joe Ingles like yesterday? That dude was ridiculous. Like that man wouldn't miss.
Yeah, man.
He,
I mean,
Yeah.
like I
once he get
said, but like
going, he hard to stop.
but even if let's say that even if they do miss, they can slow it. Like they do have shot creators that can create their own
Like
shots
Donovan
when
Mitchell's
needed to.
proven that he can
Even
become an
even
elite
Mike
player from
Conley,
here.
He
even
can do
And
that.
hold up, and that's my
even
thing.
Michael
Hold up,
Conley.
that's my thing right there. Donovan Mitchell has not done enough to me to be like, oh, he's gonna get us through in the playoffs. I'm sorry,
But
dog.
here's
He
the
don't
Okay,
thing,
have
but
enough.
Last year they
here's the
but hold
didn't
on,
exist.
thing.
but hold
It's
on.
not gonna be just him. It's not gonna be just
Yeah.
him though. Michael, people forget about Michael Conley,
I'm
man.
not worrying
He's
about no
he's an
Michael
all
Conley, bro.
all right,
I
all
think
right.
Hey,
I think
listen,
Donovan has proven
listen.
that though, Anti.
He's definitely
And he
proven
has
that,
proven
bro.
that.
He
He
just
definitely
haven't.
He's
have
proven
proven
that.
that.
He just ended up on the bad end of the results. The other team just happened to win, but it wasn't because he
Okay,
didn't
you
show up.
hold up. You just said the other teams won. So what did he prove?
If he
What
had bought Diamonds
what I
last year, they would have
I
won
mean,
another 6 games.
he us
Easily.
over. He
I
had
don't want to hear Ilson. I don't want to hear all that. He
I guess what I'm
Bought
lost.
Diamonds
saying.
averaged like 20 points last year.
I'm
What are you
saying,
talking
and when
about?
it
I
came
don't
down
care
to
if
the
he
fourth
Thank you,
lost.
quarter,
Matthew.
when it came down to the fourth quarter, he was doing his job. He was
Look,
scoring. He
right.
was
It
keeping us to
wasn't his fault.
it
I
That
just
mean,
man
seemed.
was driving
And
almost
like
40. Like that man dropped like
Yeah,
almost 40 plus like
right, and
4 straight
yeah.
games.
That being said, he's
What he
not gonna
need to
be doing
do?
it by himself. He's not gonna be doing it by himself. Like people don't understand. Like he got another all star in the backcourt with him. Like Michael Con, like
right.
Hold on,
Mike,
don't do that. Don't
Now
do
I'm about
that.
to say, when last
what do you
time Mike
mean? Hold
Conley was
on.
an
So
All
Michael
Star?
Conley, hold on. So
No,
Michael
Nah,
no,
Conley's
he's
not
an
a
all-star
backcourt
caliber
whatsoever.
guard.
no,
He's an
He's an
all-star
all-star
no.
caliber.
caliber guard.
Come on,
Yeah,
y'all.
but
Come on,
he ain't
bro.
all star.
Mike Conley's an
Come on,
all-star
y'all.
Well,
caliber
no,
guard.
I mean,
Hold on.
hold on.
He did make it
Utah
this year,
not
didn't
one of the best backcourts in the league. So Utah don't have one of
Hey,
the best backcourts in the league.
no. You can only call him all star by default, bro.
It don't matter. He was all come. We're not.
Well, I mean,
So
well,
Michael
hold on.
Conley's
Well,
a
hold on.
bum now. So he a bum now.
Hold on.
Like, come on,
Look,
Well, hold
man.
on.
he's
We
Hold
ain't
not
on.
a
saying he
bum.
a
Like,
He's
bum.
not a bum. He's not
bum.
a
He's
bum.
not a fact.
He's
We're not gonna
he's
act
a
like he's
good
not Mike
player.
Conley or something.
Look, bro, he's a good player. He's almost all star level guard. But let's not
True.
say he's an all star guard. Mike Conley
True. Is
been in
Mike
the league
Conley
how many years?
exactly? Is
I
Mike
say
Conley a
Yeah,
top
but
Well,
five
he
hold
point
on.
always
guard
Hold
right
been.
on.
now?
Hold
You
on. He
know
always
how
been in the
many
All Star
years that brother?
conversation.
Look,
Hold
how
on. He's
many
always
years?
been in the All Star conversation. You're right. He played, but
Yeah,
the
he?
era
He
he's
yeah,
been in, he always been in those conversations being the All
yeah.
Star.
And
We're
it's
not
not
gonna
like
act like
and it's not like the West has not always been stacked at guard, right? Like if you could just take any position for the All Star team, Mike Conley would have made the All Star team many times. It's just so
on the
stacked. It was just
Memphis
so stacked
team.
at guard. It was hard for him to make it
Hey,
in Memphis.
I understand that, and like I said, he's a great player. I'm not taking away from him, but when we gonna say he an all star, that means you got to be better than the other dudes in the league.
Is
That's
all
Hey,
it.
if
I
right.
don't
Cal
care.
So,
Lowry,
well,
if
so
Cal
okay.
Lowry's an
So wait,
all-star,
hold on.
he's an all-star.
So here's
Kyle
the
Lowry
question:
is a
Is Mike
champion,
Conley?
bro. Don't do that.
Well, hold on. Is Mike Conley a star?
Hey, just a year and a half ago, they was talking about dropping the dude off the team.
Facts.
Well,
Like,
I mean,
they weren't
I
doing
mean,
that.
well,
They weren't
yeah,
doing that.
no, they were.
They
come
weren't doing
on,
that.
bro.
No, they
No,
were,
they weren't.
Sean.
They
They
weren't doing
were.
that.
I
They
remember
weren't doing
that.
that.
Hey,
Bees,
they
remember?
were.
No, hold on, y'all.
He
This
wasn't
is what I
working.
mean. It wasn't working because it was so new. Again, Conley came from a system where he
he
had the
was
ball in his
hurt.
hand all the time. Now
There you go,
he's being asked to play more off the ball because Mitchell has the ball in his hands so much. So they had to
No,
find their synergy.
no, I
So it wasn't
understand
that it
that.
wasn't working. It was just it just wasn't going to be a seamless fit.
It's working now. That's all that matters.
Let's just agree that he's a good player. Let's stop all
He's
this all-star.
no, hold on, Bees. He's a borderline Hall of Famer. When you look at his numbers, he's a borderline Hall of Famer, even
I
without the
don't.
All-Star appearances.
What?
Without the
Yeah,
All-Star
Sean not
appearances,
Hey, Mike
look
lying.
Conley
I
good.
can't
Y'all
at his
tweaking.
numbers.
Yeah, I don't
Look at his
know.
If y'all say
Yeah.
Dude,
Mike
my
Conley
Conley,
all-star,
y'all gotta stop
He
acting
didn't
like
say he
Mike
was.
Conley.
He
Like,
said he
come
was
on, man.
borderline. He didn't say he
yeah,
was. He said
I
he
said
was
Exactly.
borderline.
Nobody said he
I ain't
was.
I'm
How's he
not saying he's not.
borderline?
I'm saying
Dude, Mike
Mike Conley.
Mike Conley has been very good for a long time. It's just, again, you play in Memphis. And again, I compare him to Pau Gasol. Pau Gasol was putting up Hall of Fame type numbers in Memphis. Memphis was getting to the playoffs with Pau Gasol. They didn't have a lot of playoff success, but he was on the border. He was on the Hall of Fame track well before he got to
Yeah.
the Lakers.
Well, his
So
Hall of
Mike
Fame
Conley really
probability,
was the same thing.
his Hall of Fame probability is 0.007.
Yeah. That's not true,
Man,
but
come
okay.
on,
No,
y'all,
I
man.
just looked it up straight up, Sean.
Come
I ain't
on,
bullshitting.
man.
It's
Yeah.
actually
Mike Conley?
No.
it's actually
No.
Dude, we're not gonna
0.0069.
act like Mike Conley's like
Yeah.
he's an average player.
So you
He's not
saying it's a
average.
chance, B? That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
I'm
It's a
saying
chance.
there ain't no chance,
There
bro.
ain't no chance
Yeah.
in hell.
He got a
Hey,
I'm
don't
saying
we?
Now,
But
with that
either
said,
way,
Sean, with that said, Marcus
Yeah.
Gasol only has a 4% chance to make the Hall of Fame.
You mean Pau Gasol?
Mark
Paul
He
Gasol.
said
Gasol
he's
is a
talking about
hard.
Pau
No,
Gasol.
I was talking about Pau Gasol.
Oh, you're talking about Pau.
Gasol.
Pau gonna
Yeah,
make it.
Yeah,
Mark
I
has
was talking
a
about Pau.
4%
Yeah,
chance.
all those years he was in Memphis when
Yeah.
his numbers he was on the Hall of Fame track in Memphis before he got to the Lakers. He just was in that
Hey,
small market. You didn't see him,
he
but his
he
numbers
got
were Hall
one.
of Fame
He got one thing
worthy.
on his side. He beaten DeMarcus Cousins and JaVale McGee.
Well, yeah.
I don't say much.
Yeah, no, he been a solid player, so I don't want to act like I'm taking away from Mike Conley because I'm not. He a problem.
Yeah. And again, everybody keeps going back to Utah last year, and I had said this to Elder multiple times on Lamont stream. I said, when you're missing 20 points a game out of your lineup, it's gonna be hard to beat a team where you got two guys going off like Murray and Joker were last year. They got Bogdanovich back this year healthy, and he's balling. And he's the key to me.
and Jordan Clarkson's
No,
better.
he
And Jordan
is.
Clarkson's better.
Yeah.
So I think it for them. I think it comes down to straight matchups.
No.
Straight matchups, right?
Yeah.
It depends on who they get. If they get the Clippers, they can beat the Clippers, in my opinion.
Yeah.
They can beat the Suns. They can beat any team in the West except the Lakers.
And again, I think
they don't want to see the Lakers in the second round.
I think they got a
Lakers
better
better be
chance
healthy. Lakers
against
better be
the
healthy.
Lakers than people think.
No, they got
Oh my
no
God,
chance.
son! Are you serious, son?
I'm dead serious.
Because as much as Bogdanovich as well as he's played, LeBron James has torched that dude his entire career.
Yeah,
I was
no,
about to say
That's
they don't
true.
have. They have
Indiana, he
absolutely nobody to stick LeBron.
Hey,
That's true.
but that's not true.
All
That's
I'm
not
telling
true
you
either.
is that
Who you
they
gonna put
don't
on?
have enough star
Derek
power
Favors?
to match up with the Lakers.
No. The
You
guy
said
they
star
put
power,
on
right?
the guy they put on LeBron is Royce O'Neal. And again,
Yeah,
you're not worried.
Yeah.
You're not worried about LeBron killing you like that.
Well, they
so
can
who gonna
put
stop?
Royce O'Neal on them. Like
Who
I
gonna
said,
stop AD?
the fact that they got Andre
Uh-huh.
Drummond changed their
Who
whole
gonna-
dynamic.
Who gonna stop AD?
Yeah,
On
Drummond
Utah.
brings a different dynamic. Because
The
I agree
whole
with that. I
dynamic
totally agree with
changed.
that. I
And,
totally
and,
agree
and
with
that's
who
the
that.
gonna
And
guard
problem.
again,
AD? But
That
who going?
Who gonna guard AD
no,
with
no,
Utah?
Nah,
that
that's
is
not
a
true.
problem. It's not
Nah, but
who they
Sean,
go.
Sean,
Hey,
you got
bro,
put
it's
more on
not
AD.
who got to guard the fucking Jazz, bro. The Lakers are the
yeah,
champs. Fuck you
yeah.
talking about?
Dude,
No,
listen. First of all, here's the thing: the Lakers gotta be healthy for one.
Bees be
No,
so aggressive.
The Lakers
no.
gotta be healthy for one.
Everybody gotta be healthy. True. We
I
talking
mean,
about your
but
health.
okay, but we
That's
talking
what we
about
talking
the right
about.
now. Okay, but the right
Donovan
now,
Mitchell
you
not
talk.
healthy right now.
Hold on, but the right now. Okay, all that being said, right? Utah
Hey,
is a
we
more
getting
healthier
off. We
team
getting
than
off
Lakers.
topic. We talking
no,
about
you
the
fine. You're
Lakers and
fine.
shit.
You're fine. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're fine.
We talking about Utah. I'm just saying,
But
Utah
we
as of
talking
right
about
now
but we
is a
talking about healthy
healthy
though.
team.
How Donovan Mitchell
That's a
not
fact.
healthy?
That's a fact, dude. Listen,
Man,
it's
nobody's healthy
Lakers.
right now, bro.
I'm just saying, are they the most? They're the most healthy team in the West.
Who, Utah? No,
The
they
Suns.
Nah,
The Suns are
nah.
most healthy.
It's
The
the
Suns,
Suns
Nobody's
and
healthy,
the
bro.
The Sun. I forgot about the Suns is.
well, they about to
They can.
lose. Now, they about to lose. I think they're gonna lose the number 1 seed, and I think that's a godsend for them.
Yeah, they can get that. Honestly, I think they
Oh,
can
you
get the
talking
number one seed.
you talking about Utah?
Yeah,
No,
I
yeah, the
think.
Suns.
I
Yeah.
I
don't
think the
think
Suns.
Utah
Suns.
is going to finish as the number 1 seed. I think Phoenix will, and that's
Oh,
going to work in Utah's to their advantage.
Yeah, Utah
Yeah,
should be
the
trying to get
Suns.
out of that 1
Suns gonna
seed.
get Suns. Depending who the Suns play, they gonna get pushed. They're gonna get tested in that first round a lot. That first round, whoever they play, because they
oh,
bench. Like I said, the Suns
Yeah.
they bench. They have no bench at all. They have no bench.
And I'm gonna tell you this, right? And this is the other reason why I think Utah has a better chance against the Lakers. If the game is close, Donovan Mitchell can close them out.
You
He can
taking
close them
Donovan
out.
Mitchell over LeBron James?
And AD.
Donovan
Not a
Mitchell is a
closeout
better
game.
closer than
I,
LeBron.
here's
No,
the
Oh,
thing.
hell
no,
nah.
no,
No,
Sean.
I
If,
ain't
if,
going.
if,
I'm not
if,
Son,
going
you
that
can
No,
way.
take
Sean.
your
Hold
goddamn
I'm
on,
bullshit
not
Sean.
going
on.
that
hold
way.
on,
Hold
hold
on,
on.
hold on,
Yo,
hold
where
on.
was
Sean.
that at
Sean
last?
is
Where was
drinking
that
too
at?
much.
Hold on.
Sean's
Where
drinking
was
too
Hold
much.
that
on.
at
Shut
three
Hold
your
weeks
on.
ago?
screen
One at
down,
a
Hold
man.
time, man.
on.
Hey, shut your
Hold
screen
on.
down,
Everybody
son.
Hold
believe
on.
that
Hold
shit.
Check this
Hey,
out.
let
Let
him
him
I ain't
talk.
talk.
that
One
Let
at a
him
type
Shut
of
your
time.
screen
talk.
down, son.
One
let
at a
them
time, y'all.
talk.
One at a
No,
time.
no.
Let them
Hold
One at a
talk.
on.
time.
Let me clarify what I'm saying. I'm saying when I need a score, I trust Donovan Mitchell to score the ball more than I do LeBron. LeBron has the best
That's
IQ in the game. You're not going to keep LeBron from doing whatever it is he wants to do. But I'm talking about when I need a score. When I need somebody to go on an individual run, I trust Donovan Mitchell to do that more as a scorer than I do LeBron.
But
I
Sean, I'm
can't.
confused by that
I still can't.
I still don't agree
you know
with
how
you
much
on that.
No,
you
it's
know
fine. It's fine.
LeBron.
Yeah,
You know,
go ahead. Go ahead, Bissau.
but you know LeBron has literally. He's literally the most second class person in the NBA right now.
Yeah,
Besides
no,
Damian
listen.
Lillard, it's him.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
him.
Listen, I'm not. Listen, Big Sam. I'm not saying that he's not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying in a 7-game series, if the game is close, and I got LeBron and I got Donovan Mitchell going back and forth, going at it to score to try to win the game. I trust Donovan Mitchell to do that more because I've seen him do it more recently than I have LeBron. And again, I'm talking in a
What?
7-game series.
Come on.
Why are
And
you
two
They
saying
talking
that?
about
Come
In
on.
a
scoring a bad
Sean,
game.
series.
listen. I'm
Hold
gonna leave
on,
it at this.
hold
I'm gonna leave it at this.
on.
Did you watch
Go
the
ahead.
I'm gonna leave it
playoffs
at this.
last year, son?
No. I'm
Yeah.
trying to leave it at this. The same team that they faced, LeBron closed the series out at Game 5. Donovan Mitchell didn't. LeBron scored the most in fourth quarter.
Right. And who was on the floor with
Donovan Mitchell got outscored.
Big Sal.
Hold on.
Who was on the floor? Who was on the floor with LeBron when he did that?
Hold on. You can't say that because the
No,
same
No,
I
that's
team
can't.
is
I
what I'm
can't.
still
saying.
on the floor
Game
with him.
5.
LeBron
No,
got
Game
lose
5.
count
He
games
led.
that's what I'm
scoring
He
in
led
saying.
both
I'm
regulation,
saying
teams.
bro. I'm not
He
gonna
led
let
both
that shit go.
teams
that's what I'm
in
saying. That's what I'm
quarter
saying.
Son, you
points
blowing
against the
my
same
mind
team.
right
Hold
now,
on,
No,
Big
dog.
that's what
Sal.
I'm saying.
I understand what Sean is saying. I
Yeah.
do
I understand
understand
too.
I just
what you're.
disagree with it. I
Hold on,
just
No,
bro.
disagree
no,
with it.
listen.
Hold on.
Listen.
I
Let
understand
them
what
Go
Sean
talk.
is saying. Here's why I asked Sean this question.
ahead.
I've seen too much immaturity out of Donovan Mitchell to put him there. He
In
has the
terms of what? In
ability,
terms of what? In terms of what?
bad shot taking, horrible decisions in late game decisions.
Fact.
There's no way they should have lost that series last year.
Mm-mm.
He lost that series on bad decision making and bad shot taking alone
But Bees, is it possible?
down the
Is it
stretch.
possible? Is it possible? Because again, I remember that series very vividly. He was doing so much early in the game that now this year because of how their team is built and how their team plays, he doesn't have to carry them from start to finish. He was carrying them from start to finish in a lot of those games. Now he doesn't have to do that.
I understand, but to let's say you're right, and let's say now he's more fresh at the end of the game.
Right.
He's still facing. He's not facing Jamal Murray to do this now.
Right.
No.
Right. So to just automatically say he's gonna elevate above LeBron in that scenario, that's a big ass, bro.
No, I'm saying for the Lakers to win the series and for them to hands down win the series, they have to blow Utah out every game, and they're not doing that.
I don't think they have to blow Utah out.
Sean, would you put money on it though?
Hold on, Bless.
Would you put money on the Jazz?
Hold on, Bless. I'll come to you in a second. Let Bees finish his point. I'll come to you in a second.
The Jazz are not better than the Lakers. And that's the point. The record says they're better. They've had a better season, but the Jazz are not better than the Lakers.
And again,
on no front. They just shoot the three better. That's
I think they better than the Clippers.
And again,
I think they could get the Clippers.
They're better than the Clippers. They're better than the Clippers. The only reason why I give the Lakers their just due because they are the champs. But everybody walking around like they can't be beaten, I think that's a little disingenuous again. Because again, the biggest issue I have with the Lakers, and I've been saying this since the end of last season, until Anthony Davis becomes their best player, the Lakers are beatable because LeBron should not still be your best player in year 18.
I agree.
Why? But he is though.
No. I understand.
He shouldn't be.
He should be.
No.
I agree.
No, Sean is 100% right on that.
No, he is correct.
But the problem is
A lot of cap.
he shouldn't be, but he's still a top 5 player in the league.
If LeBron
Yeah,
won
that's
it,
what-
he'd probably be the
I agree with you, Sean. If it was another team that was that much head and shoulders like that, I really don't think the Jazz. That would be the case if the Jazz have way more firepower. But it's not. It's equal. Like the playing field is equal. If they have,
I think that's the point. That's the point.
Warriors,
Stand-up business. Yeah, I agree with you, stand-up business. I think it is more equal than people want to admit.
You
and
think
again,
the
that's
Lakers?
why
You think the Jazz is equal to the Lakers?
I'm saying in terms of their firepower, yes. Now again, where the Lakers had the advantage, the Lakers have star power. But if you look at the Jazz's bench, is actually better than the Lakers' bench.
Can I ask you a question? I just want to ask one question, bro. That's the only reason I came in here. Is you willing to put money on the Jazz? Is all I'm asking. If somebody was a bitch,
he don't bet. He don't bet.
Well, I don't bet.
Stop the cap.
Yeah.
You got to stop capping, then, bro. I don't believe you believe that. I don't even believe you believe this right now, bro. About the Jazz,
no,
bro.
I'm telling you. When I watch that Jazz team, they remind me so much of the 2014 Spurs. It's not even funny. And a team like that is going to be a tough out in the playoffs. And again, all things being equal, they have a lot more than people really realize. Now again,
so y'all hold on. So y'all,
I got a question after.
Hold on. So y'all believe in Lakers. Y'all really trusting Dennis Schroeder in the playoffs? Y'all trust Dennis Schroeder?
No, we trusting LeBron and AD.
I'm trusting LeBron and AD.
That's enough.
I don't think that's a fair question.
I trust the team, bro.
I don't think that's a fair question because
Andre.
Dennis Schroeder ain't running the point in the playoffs.
Yeah, that nigga's going two guards.
He gonna make him a 2 guard. So let's not do that.
I'm just saying, period, though.
I will say,
but Bees though, he lacks IQ, period, though. It don't matter him playing making the ball.
If you just make him a scorer, that's all he is. You give him the ball to score and play defense. He ain't gonna hurt you.
You ain't like Dennis Schroeder just a scrub or something, dog. Like
I ain't say he was a scrub. I ain't say he was a scrub. I ain't say he trust.
Here's my question, Sean. Do you have more faith in Utah or the 76ers?
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
Hey, the 76ers ain't nothing to play with.
I'll be honest with you, Bees. Just because of the conferences, I have more faith in Philly. Just because of the conferences.
Wait, whoa.
You know what?
Sean,
I edged the Utah.
Sean, hold on.
Yeah.
Who's a better team? Straight up. Utah or 76ers. No conference aside.
That's tough, bro. That's tough.
It's not 76.
That's tough, man. That's
That's
really
not
tough.
tough.
Man.
It's not.
That's tough.
No, it
it's
is tough.
not.
man. I'm
No,
gonna
it's
hold
tough.
up. I'm
No, that's
gonna
even.
tell you
That's
why it's
even.
No,
tough.
it's
I'm
not
gonna tell you
easy.
why it's tough.
76
I'll go with
hands
the
But Philly
down.
got the
Jazz.
better star.
I'm
Again,
gonna tell you why it's not tough.
Jazz
I
is a
ain't telling
better team, bro. The
the
Jazz
Yeah,
are
I
Jazz
would
is
better.
have
a
to go
better
with the
team,
Jazz.
If y'all
The
man.
talking
Jazz
about
is
1
top to
through
bottom a better
15,
team.
Utah
because
got an
again, I don't
overall better
Nah,
team.
man.
because hold on, because see, like I'm listening to y'all, right, and it sounds like everybody's split. That tells me it's closer than people probably
It
willing
is.
to
That's
admit.
crazy.
Nah, I
Bro,
think top
they
to
got the
bottom,
better
That is
top
players.
to
crazy.
bottom, the Jazz are a better complete team.
Mm-hmm.
That,
But that
They
doesn't
what?
got
mean
more
they got
talent.
more
They're more
series.
talented.
That's
They're
not
more
my
talented
question.
They got
team.
more
That was
depth.
not my
Oh, we
They're
question.
a
got
more
we got hey,
talented
we got we got
team.
to go one at a time, guys.
Hold
We
on,
gotta go
hold on,
one at a
hold
time.
on. Utah is a more talented team. If you take like Philly don't have a lot of people that can create their own shot like that.
Tobias Harris. Can't create
You
his
name
own
that's
shot.
one person. That's a couple people, yo.
But
That's a couple
why
people.
y'all keep why do y'all why when we talk about this? Y'all always talking about people creating their own
Okay,
shot.
but this, I'm
Philly's
telling this is
players are
okay.
better.
This is what we're
No,
saying
they're
though.
not.
Utah
Tobias
Hold on.
Harris is almost an
Fam.
all-star.
Hold
Ben Simmons
on.
is
Extreme,
an
extreme.
all-star.
Philly,
Joel
hold on.
Embiid's an all-star. Steph
Look,
Curry's
look,
It don't
decent.
matter about the
look.
all-star, bro. Look. Philly has the
Utah,
most dominant player in the
Utah from
NBA right
top
now,
to
bro.
bottom. Utah from top to bottom is better
is
than Philly.
No,
better.
they
They're
got
not
a
Yeah,
even
that's a
complete
debating
fact.
that.
That's
team,
I
not
don't
a
but
agree.
debate.
I
Philly
don't
got the
agree with
better
y'all.
players.
I'm just telling you.
No,
Joel
they're a
That's
Embiid
deeper
may
crazy.
be
team, Utah.
dominating the league this year, but
That's
he will
one
be the
person.
only.
But
It's
he's better
one
than
dude.
anybody on that team.
And they got the two
It
best
doesn't matter.
defenders.
Hold on.
No,
And they
What
they
got
y'all
the two
don't.
doing?
best
Wait,
Hold on.
defenders.
wait,
Y'all,
hold on,
y'all,
hold on,
y'all getting why I
wait,
said
hold
misconstrued.
on,
I
hold
said
on, guys.
Philly got the better players. Utah got the overall better team, going from
No,
1 through 15. Just
I
say
wouldn't even
Philly
say
got more
that.
depth. What are you talking about? He
Oh,
just
Can
said
somebody
I
they
got
got
ask
some
the
this
better
background
question?
or
bench.
something.
They got 6
Can I ask
males
this
a year
question?
on their team. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Big Sean.
go ahead, Big
Yeah,
Sal.
Big Sean.
So, what's the difference? Because if you compare category by category between both teams, you got
Fuck is
coaches.
that?
Bro,
Hey, somebody got some
Somebody got
background.
The fuck
background
is
noise.
that?
is that?
Now you got coaching is even. The star power favors the Sixers, and be honest with you, shooting is even because on one
It's
hand
not
you got.
even.
What?
No,
Let me finish.
No,
Can I
it's
finish?
not.
Even.
No,
Can
it's
I
not.
finish?
No, it's
Bro, you
not.
gotta
Can I
stop,
finish?
Even,
bro.
even,
Settle down.
Hold on.
Settle
even
down.
better than this league.
Let him finish his point.
Yeah,
Let him finish his point.
let's finish the thought.
Because of this. Yes, the Jazz have the best shooting percentage or most threes. Yeah, the most threes in the league right now, leading the league. However, y'all forget who the 76ers got, which is they have the leading the second place. They got Steph Curry, who's second place in 3-point shooting. Danny Green, they got 3-point shots, and most importantly, people keep forgetting this. For the last 6 years, Ben Simmons has led the league in creating passes for the open three.
You
So
name
they have a
two
3-point
shooters.
game that can compete.
You
That's
name two
what
shooters,
You
bro.
name two shooters.
You name two shooters.
Two shooters.
Tobias
Yo,
Harris can make threes too. He's shooting well from three too.
Hey,
That's
stop
Steph
it,
three.
Curry
bro.
and Danny Green.
I'm
You gotta
That's three.
stop.
Got
no,
shooters.
I'm naming it game. I'm
you realize
going by
Utah has
category
like
by category.
you realize Utah has like seven over 37 to 38% 3-point shooters on their team.
That's
That's
crazy
cool
though.
and all,
Shut
but
up,
when this
shut up,
shit go
shut
to
up.
the
Shut up,
playoffs,
shut up.
bro, like we gonna really see what's going on, bro. Y'all
And I
lucky y'all
trust
don't put
Utah
y'all
over
money up
Philly.
on shit.
I
This my
trust
thing.
Utah over
Hold on.
Philly.
Let me ask y'all something.
The
Let me
game's
ask
gonna
y'all
slow
something.
down. They're not gonna
You
shut up.
give
Let
it
me
50 points
Utah.
to
let
the
Wait,
me
Philly.
let
hold
me
on,
let's
Anti. Go ahead and ask your question,
Just
Anti.
not the
let me
sexy
ask the
pick.
panel something. Okay, let's say that Utah was to play Philly in the finals. Let's just say for the sake of argument.
Mm-hmm.
My thing is this: the key matchup to me is gonna be Joel Embiid and Rudy Gobert, right? And to me, Gobert won't even be on the floor that much because he gonna be in foul trouble against Joel Embiid, dog.
No, the fuck he won't. He won't be no
What?
Yeah,
foul
he
trouble.
will be. Yeah, he
Bro,
will.
No, he
you think
won't.
Joel will not
Yes,
get
he
this man
will
in
be.
foul trouble? Are you
Dude, no, he
serious?
won't.
I
You can
seen
say,
Joel Embiid
listen,
take
Fuck
over
listen,
out
Yes,
of
games
here,
you
in the
know he
man.
regular
leads the
game.
league
listen,
What are
in
you
foul
talking
trouble,
about,
right?
Joakim?
You know
listen.
he
So,
leads
That's
the league in
cool,
foul
no,
trouble,
but
right?
dude,
So,
listen. Don't mean that Rudy Gobert gonna foul out something. Listen, if he gonna shut down, Joel Embiid, no. But say,
If he
listen,
catches
here's the
two
thing.
fouls in the first quarter and
Extreme.
stuff,
Let him
he's gonna be
That's
on the
speak.
what you.
bench.
But
hey,
hold
wait,
up, but hold up,
go
but
ahead,
hold
True.
up.
Go ahead, True.
But hold up, but that's what you. But that don't even mean that's what y'all counting on. You don't know. You can't predict he gonna be in a foul. We can't play them type of games, yo. We listen.
True.
That
Nah, I
Rudy
mean,
Gobert gonna make it still hard for Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid gonna get his. Don't get that twisted. But y'all can't count on. Listen,
What
Joel
I'm
B
saying
is
is
the
this:
most.
Rudy
Hold up,
Gobert won't even be a
hold up,
factor in that
hold up,
series.
hold
That's
up,
what I'm
hold
telling
up.
you.
Hold up, but all that being said, though, y'all counting on Jerome B being the most dominant player in the league. I don't care how down you is. This is a team game.
I just saw Ben Simmons go for 42
This is a team
on
game.
Rudy
Okay,
Gobert
man.
last time they played against each
Man,
other. What are you
come
talking
Come
about,
on.
bro?
on, man.
Nigga,
Wait,
you
hold
said that
on,
without
wait, hold
Joel
on,
being the game.
hold
Stop
on,
it. You don't
hold
fight
on a second.
contact, bro.
Hold on a second. So a couple things. So yeah, you're all right. Ben Simmons did get 42 against Utah, but Rudy Gobert wasn't guarding him.
Ain't he the rim protector? Where was he at?
He wasn't guarding him.
Yeah, I
Because
know he
again,
wasn't guarding him,
wait,
but
wait,
where
hold
was
on,
the
hold on,
contested?
extreme.
You got to worry about Joel Embiid. The first
So,
y'all. Come on,
so the
man.
Sixers run this thing where it's called high screen and roll, right? With Ben Simmons. So with Ben Simmons, they're running that high screen and roll with Ben Simmons, and they're running that 1-5 screen and roll. That means Gobert is up.
Yeah.
So depending on that
Yeah,
screen
he's
and
not at
roll,
the
if
rim.
Gobert, so he's not at the rim.
That brings him away from the basket.
So were they running that 1-5 pick and roll almost every possession?
They were running the crap out of it. That's how he got 42 because he was getting to the
42 points means that's at least 20 times of running that same play.
Hey, bro, your point is invalid.
Well, why won't you just drop back on it?
That's what I'm
I got a
saying.
question.
Like,
I got a question for Sean though, bro. I want to.
He's not gonna
Let
get
me ask
42.
you. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
How's my point invalid?
I said he's not gonna get 42. He's not gonna get 42 points with Joel Embiid in the game. Joel Embiid didn't play; he was hurt.
Because
Hey,
what Sean is saying, what they're doing is they're getting matchups favorable for Ben Simmons to score.
Yeah,
he is their primary offensive player when Embiid is not there.
Right.
So to say because did they win the game?
No, they didn't.
Did they win the game?
Who? Utah?
Philly. When he put up 42, did he get a W with that?
Nah, they probably lost, right?
No, they lost.
They did lose. So
empty
calories, bro.
Did he have Joel Embiid next to him?
Look, bro, he ain't gonna get.
I just want to
ain't
know.
gonna get that many shots.
They're not gonna be running down Joel Embiid in the game.
Hold on, Extreme. This is
Can I
why
get a question in?
This is why the point. I understand where you're trying to go, but this is why the point doesn't make sense. And Simmons is not getting 42 when Embiid is playing.
I didn't say he was.
No, that's what I'm saying.
That's what you did. That's what you call you
That's what I'm saying. That's what you asserted by talking about the 42 points he got against Utah.
No, I was making a point that Ben. But what was Embiid playing that game though?
No,
they don't
even
run that offense. They don't run those plays if Embiid's on the floor.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They basically ran that 1-5 high screen and roll with Ben Simmons.
But that's what I'm trying to say. That makes him more dangerous if he just did that by himself. But when you
can't do that with Joel Embiid on the floor.
What I'm saying is,
point.
No, Extreme. What I'm saying is they may run that when Embiid's off the floor, but Embiid's playing 36, 38 minutes a night.
That's a question in there.
Are they gonna be able to run that 1-5 in the playoffs like that?
I also think
probably not. And
I'm about to say that 1-5 ain't gonna work in the playoffs.
Hey, Bless,
I think the Sixers.
Hold on, I want to get Bless because Bless been trying to get in. Then I'll come to you, Big Sal. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to ask you a question. Like, when the last time we seen a jump shot team, like jump shoot team, whatever you want to call it, like stay hot through the whole season and in the playoffs and don't have no cold streaks?
The 2015 Spurs, Warriors.
Come on. So basically, we looking at the Jazz to be on the level of the Warriors.
Hold on a second.
They ain't been cold yet.
Hold on a second, Bless.
Y'all didn't even let me make my point though.
Because again, I don't know any Warriors fans on this panel, but how many of y'all in 2014, when the 2014 season started, had the Warriors winning the championship at the end of the year?
No one.
Nobody.
Not a single person.
But hold up, there's a lot of things that happened with that 2014 nigga. Like I think every point guard was hurt that they went up against in the Western
Every single one.
But anti, what was the end result?
But I understand, but I'm saying though, every single point guard was hurt.
It didn't.
They weren't supposed. Nobody had even at that
Nobody
point.
had them picked.
But they was climbing the charts. They was getting better and better each year.
They were getting better.
Yeah, they had gone
through a couple.
Nobody took the Warriors serious at all, man.
Yeah,
I did. Crazy as hell. Thank people that take the Warriors.
Y'all didn't never let me make my point though. Y'all kept cutting me off, man. Yo, Sean, you said you was talking about the 1-5 with Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons, right? But Big Sal mentioned earlier how Ben Simmons is leading the league and creating points off of driving kicks.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, but so with that being said, that makes it more that dangerous of Ben Simmons attacking the paint because, like you just said yourself, that first off, Rudy Gobert was never guarding Ben Simmons. So now he got to pick his poison, whether to go for a pick and pop and try to contest a shot from either Ben Simmons or go contest
The niggas
Ben.
are pick and pop.
No.
Yeah, pick and pop with Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons.
They cannot run that one.
Or he can kick it out.
They cannot run that.
So two things extreme. So two things extreme. You're not running that same set with Joel Embiid, right? They're not going to run that set with Joel Embiid like that, right? That's the first thing. Because remember, they had Dwight Howard playing. You can run that set with Dwight Howard because you're not depending on Dwight Howard for his half-court offense. The second thing is, and again, this is where in-game and in-series adjustments matter. Where the Jazz didn't do a good job of in-game adjusting was whoever was coming up and hedging on that pick and roll, you have to go under on Ben Simmons. If you go over, he kills you every single time.
Exactly. That's why they're not going to be able to. They're not going to be able to run that 1 and 5.
You're not going to be able to run that. Not consistently. You may get it a couple times.
But they going to go under and make them shoot. And
you got to go under.
That's all you got to do.
And crunch time, they're going to just go under. That's why they put him in playoffs. They usually try to put Ben Simmons in that dunker spot.
And also where Gobert and I want to go back to Anti's point about Gobert, where Gobert is going to be a liability in that series if he's on the floor and he's not guarding.
He won't be on the floor in the fourth quarter. I guarantee you.
What's what I'm saying? If Embiid is on the floor, he's going to be on the floor. He has to be.
No, he don't.
No, what's what I'm saying? If Embiid's on the floor, he has to be on the floor. He's defensive player of the year candidate. And they may go to favors, but again,
they might have to go to favors.
But I think that's more barbecue chicken. I think you got to put length on Embiid.
It does.
Go ahead, Sal.
The 76ers got more mismatches. Is that something? I see the 76ers have more advantages on offense than opposed to the Jazz on the other end.
What?
That's why I think
that's not even true.
That is true.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's true.
That's not true. I
wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
So Steph Curry.
I get what he's saying.
I said mismatches between their stars.
Hold up. So Steph Curry.
I'm sorry. Wait. So you said you're talking about just starters? Wait, Sal, you talking about just the starters?
No. I'm saying even the bench. Like, yes, the Jazz have a better bench, but y'all, let's not forget, like, the 76ers have good two-way players come off the bench too. So it's not going to be too much of a difference.
They have solid two-way players come off their bench, but the one guy they have come off their bench that can create his own shot is Shake Milton.
Yeah,
he just can't do it at the same. He just can't do it the same level Jordan Clarkson does.
He can't. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, it is their advantage, but not too much of a difference to make up the mismatch between the starters. Because on the defensive end, the 76ers got 2 of the 3 best defenders.
Like,
I trust that side of the end more so than the Jazz side. To be honest with you, I trust Ben Simmons guarding Donovan Mitchell than anyone they put on Joel Embiid.
Yeah, and again, so when I look at the numbers, Philly's the second-rated defensive team in the league. Utah's 5th, so it's not that much of a mismatch defensively either.
But that's what I'm saying. Like,
they always play good defense.
So they're not better than them defensively, and they have the 76ers got more mismatches on the offensive end.
Big Sal.
Go ahead. What is the
76ers offensive rating?
The 76ers offensive rating? That I'm not sure. I have to look that. Let me look that up.
I know they top 10. I know that. I think they.
Yeah, I think they are top 10.
I can look that up right now.
I think it was 8. Last time I checked. I don't know right now. But definitely top 10.
But does the 76ers offense look fluid to y'all? Does it look like they struggle? Don't they look like they struggle to score a lot of times?
What it is. They're a half-court team playing in the regular season. No.
But that's what we're going off of, though.
I'm saying.
We can't project to the playoffs yet.
No, that's what I'm saying. The playoffs are more so a half-court game. So because the only time they get transition buckets is when they get defensive stops or turnovers. That's it. Like, besides that, they run sets. They're a half-court team in the regular season.
They are a team. That's why I think they are a team. Go ahead, Brother Mark.
No, I guess, but
they're rated 14th.
14, y'all. Yeah, they're rated number 4.
I understand your explanation, but that's still to my point.
That is quite the
That's a big difference.
When you're 14th offensively and you're facing top 5 defense, yeah, you're average offensively.
That's my point.
And the Jazz are 4th in offense, 5th in defense.
Yeah,
that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem.
But you acting like they but in the playoffs they not playing the motherfuckers 50
That helps.
76.
Listen,
They will
that
be
do help
playing
in
the
the playoffs.
76ers every night.
I understand, but the point is that offensively, you're going to struggle to score game after game after game.
You're going to go through them spells.
Right. So you got to be able to get your offense to score. There's a number. Most playoff games, there's a number. You get to that number, you're going to win the game.
And can your defense sustain that every game?
I'm just going to tell you, if you want to beat the Lakers, you got to score 110 points.
Yeah, you got to.
You got to score 110 points. If you don't get to 110, you ain't beating the Lakers.
No, you're not beating them.
Yeah, you can't. You got to score against them.
And so that is one of my concerns with Philly is that will they be able to get enough offense against a team such as Utah? Because defensively, Utah going to clamp down on their ass. Now, Philly going to clap down on Utah, but Utah going to produce more points out of that.
Tobias Harris got
that'll be interesting to see, but we're not going to see that.
This is all
the advantage Utah has is their team ball movement is better than Philly's team ball movement. Philly is still very dependent on Ben Simmons to get a lot of their shots for guys like, again, Seth Curry's and the Danny Greens. Now, early in the season, Embiid, when he was getting doubled, he was kicking out to those guys, and those guys were hitting. But teams have backed off from that. They're basically saying, listen, we're going to live with Embiid, going one-on-one. Now, again, when he's getting 40 and 15, good luck with that. I think that's where you're going to see in the playoffs. You're going to see a team like Utah, or I don't even want to use Brooklyn, but a team like Milwaukee or Miami or whoever plays Philly in the Eastern Conference. You're going to see them double Embiid at certain points, but it's not going to be as consistent. We're going to send a double team to get the ball out of his hands.
Oh. And then where I think Phoenix is going to get hurt is when I think they're going to get hurt when the pace slows down.
Yeah,
I think that's going to hurt Phoenix.
Right.
I disagree.
They will, and I'll tell you this, where, again, to Bees' point, where Phoenix has struggled at moments is when the pace slows down and either Curry or Booker don't have it going. Or not Curry, I'm sorry. Chris Paul. I'm sorry, Chris Paul or Booker don't have it going.
I think Phoenix's future is dependent on DeAndre Ayton, to be honest with you. Like
we're not talking about their future, bro.
Yeah, we're just talking right now.
He got beat right now.
In order for them to get to like at least the conference finals, DeAndre Ayton got at least average 20 and 10 minimum.
And the only reason why I don't have them pick going to the conference finals, they're the one team I think they could go out in the first round. And it's not because I don't like them. It's because outside of Chris Paul and
Booker,
not Booker, my guy that came from Miami, Crowder.
They
have no playoff experience. Outside of Monty Williams coaching in the playoffs. So that's the thing.
We saw what Chris Paul did last year with the team that had same amount of playoff experience. Only person on that team was OKC.
Hold on, Big Sal.
Steven Adams.
What did we see him do?
Lose.
No. That's what I'm saying. He pushed. He got 7 games.
I saw Chris Paul crack in that game 7.
But that's what I'm saying. The point is he has a better team.
No, I'm telling you, he mentally cracked in that game 7 down the stretch last year.
Definitely did.
He cracked. He choked.
He missed a wide open. Did he miss a wide open shot?
He turned the ball over.
He turned the ball over. But
didn't know what wasn't very aggressive or very didn't get them into their offense. I was really
I give him a pass
by
for that a little bit, Bees, because they was asking him to do everything. So his usage rate was too high. So you're not going to succeed 100% of the time.
No, I
wasn't asking to do everything.
I understand that, brother Mari. I was just saying I was very surprised by that.
He just has a better team. That's what I'm saying. He has a better team.
could return versus the Mavericks.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, again, I just look at it from the standpoint of a team like Phoenix. They got to go through something before I can say, okay, yeah, they got a chance. I just don't. Their guys haven't really been through it. None of their core players have really been through it like that, except Chris Paul and Crowder. So I want to see them go through it, and then next year possibly Okay, after they get to the playoffs and they get some experience, okay, we'll see what they do. But I just think they're not going to go from we missed the playoffs last year to the champs.
I
hell no.
I think they got to bring in one more guy.
Yeah.
Next year they got to get another
They need an
guy
elite
in
wing
on that
player.
team.
I think they need
That's
an
what I
elite
think. That's what I think about Utah. I don't think they got enough yet.
But
they got enough.
But with the Suns, though, even if they get their elite wing player, we still counting on the 36 or 37-year-old Chris Paul to come back and do what he's doing. Like at some point, you got to that stock gonna run up.
He gonna be 37 in next playoffs.
Yeah. And there's not a single guy in the Jazz rotation that hasn't been in the playoffs.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's
you
why
act like you act like they'd have been to the conference finals or something. They just lost a 3-1 lead last year.
What's what I'm saying? What's what I'm saying, Anti? The year before that, though, they were in the second round. The year before that, they were in the so that's what I'm saying. They've won playoff series with some of those guys.
Yeah, they playoff tested.
They're more playoff
failures.
tested.
It takes the failures to let you prepare yourself.
Yeah, and that's what I mean.
Look at Portland.
Right.
So basically, what you're saying, Sean, is that you trust the Utah Jazz due to the being having more experience in the playoffs than the Phoenix Suns team.
Yeah, that's a big part of it.
Yeah, that matters when it comes
to that. Yeah, that do matter.
When that pressure moment comes,
because you got to look at this. It wasn't just last year. They've been in the playoffs for the last 2 to 3 years.
Right.
With Donovan Mitchell in this group.
Yes, 3 years.
And hard playoff series.
But hold up. They was in the playoff before Donovan Mitchell even got there with Gordon Hayward. They weren't no trash ass team.
No. What I mean is you got to remember they sent Paul George and Russell Westbrook home.
Yeah.
They did.
Yeah.
And David did a rookie too.
They tested. They got experience. They seen a lot of different looks and a lot of different situations. They've been in a lot of different situations. Like you said, they blew the 3-1 lead, so that's going to be in the back of their minds. You know what I mean? Stuff like that.
Again,
the failure you can build on. You can build on
They
failure.
was missing their player last year too.
So y'all saying
20-point game player.
So who on the panel think Utah can beat the Clippers fully healthy?
I do.
Oh, without question.
I think
they can.
I disagree.
Clippers beating
Are you asking will they or is it possible?
Oh, I'm just asking which
they can.
I think it's possible. I don't think
I
it's
give them a
probable.
70% chance to beat the Clippers.
I don't give them a chance to beat the Clippers.
I give them a 70% chance.
You gotta give that team a chance.
And again,
they got a chance. I got Clippers.
we're if and I guess this is the thing with the Clippers for me, right? We know what they do in the regular season. Every single time they get to the playoffs, they find a way to mess it up. They run up against the right team, they will find a way to mess it up.
Hey, Sean, I
they are
like
Dallas
this.
Cowboys.
Hold up. I'm not gonna lie. If they didn't have Rondo, I would agree with you. But the fact that they have Rondo on that team, he is gonna make sure they don't.
That's a 7-game series. That's a 7-game series.
Yeah, and again, I'm not expecting I'm not expecting Utah to run through them. That's not what I'm saying, Anti.
I agree with that.
I'm just saying.
No, I expect the Clippers to run through them.
Yeah, but if we're
bugging
out,
yeah,
they're not running through
6 games. 6 games minimum.
6 or 7.
Yeah.
Do we think
games
are they relying too much on Rondo to take them to the championship?
No, they're not relying. It's the mental. It's a mental aspect. It's the IQ aspect.
But we put Rondo there to be the savior now. All of a sudden,
they need him to manage the game.
But brother Amar, you looking at it as a physical standpoint, like his play, him more like what his production, his IQ and his leadership.
Even with that, I'm saying, like, does that cover up for the multitude of sins that they have?
I mean, they do. I mean, listen, when you can have IQ, when you can put IQ like that on your team, that always help, man. I mean, that always help.
Yeah, I don't disagree. It's gonna help.
And brother Omar, this my thing right here, because y'all saying Donovan Mitchell is gonna be the architect of that offense. Me personally, if you put Rondo and Pat Bev on him, he gonna be neutralized, bro.
No.
Hold up. I seen Rondo by himself give James Harden fix last year in the playoffs.
And Westbrook too.
They were saying traps too, though. They were saying traps.
He was one-on-one
getting taken off the game by Rondo.
No, yeah, you're right. He was pissed.
Man, he stripped hard.
Right.
He stripped
I
hard.
mean, listen. Rondo at this stage of his career is still a decent, good defender. We're not,
That's what I'm
but
saying.
you're
And I
not.
think
But
him
you're
and
not
Pat
going to
Bev
put.
would
Hold
get
on. But
down
you're
to
not
Mitchell
going to put.
fix.
But you're not going to put Rondo. They're not going to put Rondo on Donovan Mitchell. They're not
They
going to
not
do that.
Rondo
neutralizing
is
shit.
that player that could get into people's
Why
heads
would you
for
do?
sure,
Why
though.
would you
They
do
not
that?
neutralizing
Rondo
shit,
would
bro.
want to take that with his mindset.
Hold
He
on,
want to
hold
take
on,
that
hold on,
now.
hold on.
He
But not,
won against Mike Conley.
hold on? Why would you use Rondo at the age he is in his career to put his
He
put?
want to take that challenge, man.
No,
Rondo, you
it's
know
not
how his
about that. It's not
mindset
about
is.
taking the. It's not about taking the challenge. Why would you put him in a situation where you put him with all that energy? You know what I mean? With Donovan Mitchell.
Right.
Because he's
That
gonna
man
He's
like
not
want
gonna
to
guard
do
him the whole
it.
Even if
game,
he
bro.
did, Donovan
And
Mitchell gonna still bust his ass.
and you forget Rondo is an injury-prone player too, so you
Oh,
don't
yeah,
want
why
him
would
just
you
out there.
necessarily do that? Like,
The,
like
the,
he'll
the,
that
guard, he'll
man's
guard Marco
34 years
Conley.
old, bro. He's
Yeah,
what
34
I
years
would,
old.
he'll guard
what I
Marco
would, ex-
Conley.
Okay, he
yeah,
gonna
what
play
I would
limited
expect,
minutes.
Anti, is in the fourth quarter they'll have Paul George on Donovan Mitchell
Yeah.
primarily. But again, this is
Even if
where
Pat Bev in the game,
even if Pat Bev's in the game, yeah,
He'll
because
cook
you
Pat
still
Bev. He'll cook Pat
because you
Bev.
still have
I don't know
because
why you
even with
mentioned Pat
that,
Bev.
because
what
notice
you
what
mean he'll
wait,
cook Pat?
watch
That
the
nigga.
Jazz. When you watch the Jazz late, when they go to that 3 guard lineup, and they really go to kind of a 4 guard lineup because they'll have either Ingles or Royce O'Neal, depending on the matchup, with Clarkson, Conley, and Mitchell, or they'll have Bogdanovich, depending on just the matchup. So they got 3 guards that can cook you literally in the half court. So you can't.
They like to
Yeah,
put O'Neal in those late game situations
yeah, they
too.
like to put him in
He's a
those late
defender.
game situations to CA's
Yeah.
point. So you really have to play the matchup game. But again, if I'm playing them and that's what they're coming with, again, we're switching everything anyway. So I'm gonna find the weak link.
Yeah, they could put Royce O'Neal at the
All right.
5 in certain situations because how the big situation for the Clippers, to tell you the
Right.
truth.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be
Yeah.
interesting, man.
Because the Clippers
We're
will play
not
a small ball
saying
5 with Morris at the 5.
yeah.
You're not
Nah, I
worried.
think Ibaka be at the 5 and Morris will be at the 4.
Agreed.
No, because if they got more than likely, again, if you're the Clippers, you got to have those matchups on the floor for those guards. So again, you're talking about Kawhi, PG, Rondo, and again, I don't know who their other guy would be.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
If he put
Bernard.
out
Maybe
that
it's
lineup,
Reggie
It
Jackson.
depends. Yeah, it depends
It
on the
depends. Yeah.
The
Yeah,
thing,
and
the
you
thing
gotta
is with
forget
the
though,
Clippers, how
It'll
much do y'all
probably be
trust in Paul
Morris.
George? To be honest with you,
I mean, it's all up to
That's
them
my
that
thing. If Paul
day. It's
George
up to him.
show up, I'm saying if Paul
I'll
George
give
show
you
up,
that. I
It's
I
give
don't
you
all
see
up
that.
to
us
him.
losing.
He been
But
killing lately, though.
I
He
think
been
Rondo
killing
could
Yeah.
help
lately.
him out, like Beast be talking about. I think Rondo could set him up perfectly
Hey
these
man,
playoffs.
y'all
That's
need to
true.
stop this Paul George shit.
I said he could
Y'all
help him
getting on
out.
my nerves with this bullshit. Hey, tell me the second fiddle on any team you call out like that.
That is true.
Y'all need to
Steph
Anthony,
stop
Curry,
you
this
call
shit.
you call out Anthony Davis like
Westbrook,
that.
Yo, I
Hey,
said
Anthony
and
Davis
I
is
call
top five
out
right now.
AD.
watch him
I
out.
call out
and
AD.
they have a motherfucking heart attack because ain't no way LeBron should be the best player on
Yeah,
that
I
team.
call out. Yeah, me Bees call out AD. And we
I know.
but
Hold
that's
up,
like
Bees.
Hold
I
up.
don't agree with you with that, bro. Like if you act like LeBron James, like even though he's at his
Bro,
age, he's
That's
still
bro,
true.
playing at a high
look,
level.
bro, he at
that's
a
not the
high
point.
level, and I'm
That's
gonna give
LeBron
LeBron
James,
that. But
Yeah.
here's the thing: if your name is Anthony Davis, Kawhi
and his
Leonard,
name is LeBron
hold up,
James.
bro, Kevin Durant, or any of that, you should be ashamed of yourself.
That's a
Right.
That
fact.
is true.
You
That
should
is
be
true.
How?
fucking
That's
ashamed of
LeBron
yourself.
James.
No,
He's
That
hold
year
on,
you,
but
18,
He's
Anton.
year
hold
He's
on,
18.
year
every
18, bro.
time. Let me use this analogy. You a cook, right?
Nah,
So
nigga,
if
this
you a
have nothing to
cook,
do with basketball.
no, I'm gonna give you an analogy of year. Listen, so you trying to tell me it's not embarrassing? So you in the field, you in the same field with somebody, and somebody is aging, been in the field for 18 years, and he's still the
Huh?
best player in the league. That's embarrassing.
Nigga,
Nah,
George
that's not the
Ramsey
same
would
thing.
fuck me
You
up
could
in
be
the kitchen.
Come
cooking.
What are you
on,
talking
man.
hey,
about?
hey, that's a
Listen,
bad analogy,
Yeah,
G.
that's a
Yeah.
fact.
It's a bad. It's
George
a
Ramsey
bad.
would
It's a
George
bad
LeBron
Ramsey would
motherfucker
analogy.
fuck me
way
up
older
in the
than me,
kitchen.
nigga.
What are you talking
You said
about?
I
use the
mean,
all right,
sports
listen,
so
it's a
we'll
analogy.
try
that's
it.
a that,
So
okay, but either way, okay, that's a bad analogy. That's
Man,
on me,
that's a
whatever. But at the
damn
end of the
show.
day,
Because the
but at the
older
end
you
of the
are as
day,
you as a
but
cook,
hold
the
up,
better you
but
get.
hold up. But at the end of the day, though, LeBron James at his age right now should like no player should be ashamed of himself that LeBron's the best player in the league. That's just fact. I don't care what nobody say. That is true.
That just show
He's
how great he is,
LeBron
man.
James.
Nah, he should.
He
He
can still
should.
be great. He still can be great. But you're
think
trying to
about
tell me
this.
he's the best. He's the
He
Yeah.
best player in the
year
league. It's not
18.
even
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey,
Hold
but
on,
yeah,
one time.
like
He
Come on,
Jordan
man.
was doing
Go
this
ahead,
in
brother.
his son.
Go ahead, brother Omar.
He's in year 18, and he's not better today than he was 5 years ago.
Right.
What does that say about the league?
Exactly, dude. That's disgusting. That's low key.
Hey,
That's low key.
Hold up.
No,
I can push back. Hold up. I can push back on that because 5 years ago he wasn't playing no damn defense. He doing on both sides of the court now.
But that's because he wasn't playing
but
defense
we know why
because he had more responsibility offensively.
But if he can't
all that being said, LeBron James is better. LeBron James just right now is better than a lot of these dudes in their prime. It's not even debatable.
Hey, bro, he
like
in
that's
the third decade, bro. You shouldn't even be in the conversation for the best player in the league.
Dude, LeBron James.
That's how great the man is.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, greatness.
Hey, no doubt it speaks to his greatness, but it also says something about them other motherfuckers.
Exactly. We're not talking about LeBron. We're not killing LeBron anti. We killing everybody. That's like, you know what I mean?
But I think you're doing a disservice to everybody else saying that.
Yeah, man, they said that
two-dimensional. Bees is right though.
It's not that it's not that the other league he's just great, dog.
Hold on, Anti to Bees' point, and Bees and I think probably maybe the only ones who might remember this. Kareem at age 38 was winning Finals MVP. He was still great. He was still giving people the business. But at a certain point, but at a certain point, the Lakers had to say, listen, we got this young Magic Johnson, we got a young James Worthy. It's time for them to step up because Kareem shouldn't be carrying us in years 17, 18 in the league, going into his 40s.
Yeah, and Kareem didn't probably want to do that either. Kareem's like, listen, man, like I'm doing it on my team.
I mean, think about this, Anti. If Anthony Davis don't take over this postseason, he ain't gonna ever be that dude.
Right.
But hold up, with the man coming off an Achilles tendon, how you think he gonna take over?
I don't care what he coming off. This nigga is 9 years in the league. It's his time.
Bro. Yeah, this is when he's supposed to.
Man, coming off an injury, man. Come on, man.
It's his time, bro.
Different, man. But it's supposed to be this natural progression,
my
right?
thing is this: you probably won't see. You probably won't see that AD until LeBron James leave the Lakers, dog.
Then why
y'all that can't happen. That can't happen.
You can't have.
What you mean it can't happen?
They won't win. They won't win if
they won't win, bro.
Y'all said the same shit last year.
LeBron got to relinquish some.
Well, he was.
Hold on, Anton, how many years left does LeBron have left?
He got like 5 years.
LeBron got 5 years left.
You said, but is that?
Why y'all last?
The man is averaging 25, 7, 7.
LeBron is not gonna leave until his son hit the league. How long do Bronny got before he is eligible for the NBA?
Like 3 years, dude.
3 years.
3 years.
Yeah, dude. Dude's like a salt. Dude's like a salt. We a junior now. He about to be a junior.
High school.
He might be a junior next year. Like,
if anybody think LeBron in 5 years is gonna be averaging 20 points,
I didn't say he would be averaging 20 points.
He could.
I just say he'll still be in the league.
In this league,
I say he'll still be in the league at 5 years.
He can play because of the way the game is played.
Right.
And he can work on his shot, and he can still score if he becomes a better 3-point player. He can still get assists. But the way LeBron plays, the way he commands the game, that shit's got to stop soon.
Right. Yeah, man.
Obviously, he gonna
it's the natural.
All of a sudden,
that nigga ain't natural.
Look, bro, all of a sudden,
he natural, man.
We're gonna tell him you're not good enough anymore for us to do this shit.
Right.
Right now, you can hold us hostage. You can get what you want. We run the offense you want, but at a certain point, you ain't good enough for us to do that anymore.
And LeBron knows that.
But LeBron acknowledges that. LeBron has been acknowledged that.
Well, and so to stand on business to that point, right? And again, this is why I always say, right, when you look at a guy who stays in the league for a long time, right? Tim Duncan stayed in the league for 19 years. KG stayed in the league for 21 years. At a certain point in your career, you say, listen, I'm not the guy I once was, but I can still be effective if the right pieces are around me and I can take a step back in my career and in my game and basically be not a role player, but in terms of I can have my moments of greatness, but it's not me trying to do it for 40 minutes a night. That's where LeBron. That's what we're talking about with LeBron. LeBron's been hurt 2 of the last 3 years. This was a dude who was literally invincible from injury basically his entire career, which is an amazing feat in itself. But he's been hurt 2 of the last 3 years. And we're not talking about, little small injuries where he's missed significant time. So his body is getting to the point where it says, hey, listen, it's time for you to take that step back. But if you're still trying to win championships, the natural guy to take that step forward should be Anthony Davis. That's why you go get him.
But Sean, he got hurt because of Solomon Hill running into his leg. That was
it don't matter.
That man
breaking out. A dude ran into his leg. Anybody can get the injury.
Extreme. I've seen LeBron turn his ankle over at age 25.
That's a whole chop block.
Listen,
I ain't seen nobody run into his ankle like that.
Hold on, Big Sal.
Coming after your high ankle.
What I'm saying is, Father Time is always undefeated, right? Don't let Tom Brady.
Tell Tom Brady that shit.
Listen.
He just got surgery. He's winning surgery.
He just had surgery, and again, let's look at what he did last year.
He looked like straight trash.
He was a game manager last year at best.
He put himself
Stop
around.
Giving that nigga credit for them rings and all that shit, man. I can't.
Yeah, he was a game manager the last few years.
Brady told you Father Time is
that nigga almost lost that game against the Packers. No,
them niggas won the Super Bowl.
Wasn't he Super Bowl MVP last year?
Hey, they won the Super Bowl in spite of that dude,
bro.
Yeah.
Hold on, Sean. I'm not saying that Father Time.
They should have lost to Green Bay, bro. He
lost him in that game. He should have lost.
He did. He threw that game away. They overcame his ass.
Right, but all that being said, like you said, when they said about Father Tom Brady, like when you have that age, you know when you have to, you can't do certain things no more.
Right.
And
truth be told,
LeBron ain't reached that level yet to me though. It's gonna take them to physically reach that.
Even at that point.
I don't know if y'all have watched LeBron this year in particular. He's put some old man in his game.
Oh yeah,
he's
doing that fadeaway. He's doing that fadeaway a lot.
Doing the jump.
And another thing I noticed, Sean. This is the first year I actually seen him take a step back. Like there was a period where he was letting Schroeder. He was just going out there getting his 25 and 7. But he was letting Schroeder run the offense. He was like priming him, trying to see if he could do it. This is one of the first times I've seen him actually step back.
Right. Yeah. And
he's in year 18. So
and this is why I was arguing. This is the last time I was on Ticket Channel, which I ain't been back there since because Ticket's an idiot. But this is why I was arguing that at this point in LeBron's career, you have to get his usage down because he's in year 18. That's why Schroeder was so important. Go ahead, Lee.
Hey, Sean, I'm telling.
Oh, you can tell him. He's an idiot. But, whatever. Kardashian, whatever. Anyway. But at the end of the day, like, you have to
call you a Kardashian. Hell
no. Ticket is a Kardashian. Yeah.
But no, you're right there, Sean. Listen, I don't think you quite understand what Sean is saying. If you want LeBron to succeed and get more chips, Anthony Davis needs to take his proper place. And that's all I've been saying for the last 10 months is this nigga ain't taking his place.
Well, just a question then, Bees. Do you think he's that type of player then? Like, is he?
We gotta see.
LeBron also has to do a better job of relinquishing it too, though.
Well, here's the beauty of it.
When you're a number one,
here's the beauty of it. Hold on. Here's the beauty of it.
Give it to you.
He gonna get his opportunity starting against Dallas because when he come on that floor, if he don't make them dudes any better, this is his opportunity to show that he that dude.
He only gonna play 15 minutes.
It don't matter, bro.
Sean and Beast.
I would get that to you if he was fully healthy though.
Hold on. That's what I'm saying.
15 minutes.
He's not.
Damn, B.
To put this in context, Kevin Durant, who just came back from that same, not severe level, not same level, but like similar injury. He hasn't played. No, I'm saying Kevin Durant in the last 2 years, he never played more than 6 games straight.
Sharman, both of them.
Come on.
That's true.
Nah, he's
it's an
facts
Achilles.
like
Let me ask you a question,
Achilles
bro.
injury.
Let me ask you a question, bro.
No, KD's injury
Is
prone.
KD a great leader?
No, hell no.
Okay, that's my point. But Anthony Davis has KD talent.
Maybe even more.
But he don't have KD game.
Mm-hmm.
So he don't.
Yeah.
He's just not as healthy as him, to be honest with you.
No, they're different
What do you
type
mean,
of
bro?
players.
KD been out way more than AD.
That's facts.
No, recently, but like people forget the first 4 years of AD, he didn't play much.
Yeah, AD, they both injury prone
Let
players.
me ask you a question, right? Because I had this argument with some Laker fans. I said, take away the defense because I'm not talking about defensively because it's not even a comparison. What's the difference between Anthony Davis and Karl Anthony Towns?
He played offensively a lot.
No, I'm saying
Carter Towns.
No.
I think a better playmaker and a better shooter.
No, Anthony Davis has
I think Karl
better
Anthony
handles.
Towns a better shooter.
No,
than
Cat
Anthony
is a
Davis?
better shooter.
Cat is a better shooter, and Cat is better in the post. However, Anthony Davis got better handles. That's all.
Whose playmaking's better?
I think it's even. It's even.
I think Towns better.
Towns
is
better playmaker.
It's even.
Because I'm gonna tell you how Towns' game is, right? When he be in that post, in that low post, he can kick it on that double team.
What's their career
assist?
assist? What's their career assist? Because AD was a playmaker during the New Orleans times.
To Sean's point, though, if
Like
you take
2
away the
assists a
defense,
game, 1 assist.
He's saying that there's no difference between the two if you just take away the defense.
Yeah.
So one might have better
Carter
attributes
Towns averaging
than the other.
4.6 assists.
I mean,
right
but
now.
that's a big thing.
What
Karl
Anthony shooting from the field?
Nah,
Carter Towns is the best shooting center of all time.
They was talking about Karl Anthony Towns was the best player under 25 and all type. That defense makes a big difference because he don't play.
No, yeah.
That's why.
No. He's right. But I think Sean's point is that ain't nobody talking about the dude no more.
Oh, of course not, because he doesn't bring that other.
And that's what AD was doing, bro.
No, you can't do that,
man.
All you had to do
to the playoffs. Hold on, if Carter Towns in a win situation, people be talking about more. We're not doing that, yo. Like,
but he's not.
AD made the playoffs because twice as the best player on his team.
Yes.
What I'm saying is,
he puts up empty calorie numbers.
Defensive player of the year discussion.
What I'm saying is,
you can't put them in the same boat. Anthony Davis.
Go ahead.
You told me Anthony Davis made the playoffs as the best player on his team.
In 2015.
I disagree. The best player the best team on the second playoff team was Rajon Rondo.
Yeah,
he was the best player on that team.
No,
Rajon Rondo was the difference.
Yeah,
he made a big difference.
He was not the best player on that team, man. He was not the best player.
Look, bro. Until Anthony Davis can start to lead and not just score,
he's backing that rug back in the back.
That's all he is a defensive player.
Beast, I agree with you. He was the best player on two.
B, you can even argue that Drew Holiday played better than him in that playoffs.
Yeah.
You put it up.
Yo, wow, man. Y'all really.
You remember how good Drew Holiday played that series?
I watched Draymond Green give Anthony Davis his motherfucking lunch, bro.
That's fact, man. Put the whole lunch pail on him, man. The whole lunch pail.
Whenever they had Rondo, they swept Portland and went up against Golden State. Draymond Green gave that nigga his lunch.
Right.
What does that mean?
Yeah, as far as what?
Bologna sandwich tomato, man.
Do you think Draymond can do that today?
Went to the finals.
You know that same year he had a triple double.
Draymond can do that today?
He had a triple double.
Wait, hold on. Hey, we got to go one at a time, guys.
And you know why? You know why, Anti? It's because he's not strong on the block. He's not strong on the block. That's why he has problems. Dudes like Joe Embiid gonna give him all type of trouble, bro.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts.
He is weak on the block.
That's why he wasn't going Jokic. That's why if you notice in the Nuggets series, Dwight Howard was going Jokic majority of the time. Wasn't
As he should.
Yeah, I'm just saying though. But every time, that's not necessarily true because every time he was on Jokic was cooking his ass.
But why would
I've seen
Dwight Howard was a great defensive player. Why would you not stick him on Jokic? Why would you?
Anthony Davis a great defensive player.
Yeah,
no. Dwight Howard won multiple defensive player of the year.
Hold on, but we talking about right now. We talking about right now. Dwight Howard
Dwight is built better to deal with Jokic big ass.
Yes.
Yes.
Hold on. So
the
reason for the argument though,
Mm-hmm.
Anti, is in today's NBA, when you're 6'11", you play center.
Exactly.
You don't whine.
He plays center. He always plays center. He
or
always
complain
plays center
about
during his
playing
career.
center. It's just what it is.
But Sean, why would you do that when you have a great defensive player in Dwight Howard who take off minutes and pressure from Anthony Davis?
What's what I'm saying, Extreme? The reason why is because at center, Anthony Davis is a far more matchup nightmare than he is at power forward in today's NBA.
That's true.
On the offensive end, though, I think defensively.
And defensively, again, because they switch everything, Brother Omar, I don't think it's that bad. Now, again, one-on-one, he might struggle, but most nights he's not. Because, again, it's not like you're going against Embiid and Joker every night.
Most nights he's only one of them at center. It's just against those top guys when he got problems with everybody in the league.
And because he doesn't like to do it. Because, again, the reason why I brought up the Cat and AD comparison is, again, to Bees' point, as talented, skill-wise as those guys are, I'm not sure either one of those guys are leaders or culture changers.
Not yet.
But there's still time for Anthony Davis. There's still time for Anthony Davis.
Right now,
I mean, the thing is, Big Sal, what I'm saying, Big Sal, we're in year 9 with Anthony Davis. At this point, you are what you are.
I'm about to say, yeah.
KD ain't been in the league 10 years yet. What are y'all talking about?
This particular playoffs?
No, Anthony Davis.
I mean, AD.
9 years. Anthony Davis been in the league 9 years, bro.
He a veteran. He is a veteran.
How old is he?
29? All I'm saying is this: we can't judge him this playoffs because he's coming off of the Achilles injury, right?
Man, then why y'all got so much faith in the Lakers? Then, like, y'all, why are you making excuses for him?
Because
I'm not making excuses for him. That's the reality.
I'm just saying, it's that's what it sounds like.
But before the Achilles injury, did you see what you wanted to see out of AD?
Absolutely.
Listen, all I know is this though. Before, hold on,
he
was hurt.
I want to address the.
No, this year he wasn't playing.
I'm a liar.
He was hurt.
The problem AD has. AD has to be fed the ball. He has to be fed the ball.
That's facts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I don't get because he's just as talented as Draymond Green. He can run that point forward. He can actually dribble the ball. So I don't understand
he just
why.
Draymond Green is half the size.
Correct, bro. He got to take that role. Mentally,
he's got to take it.
He's not in that space. And I don't know. It's going to take something to get in this.
Y'all talk about
in that space.
I don't know where y'all got take. You were the number 1 pick for a reason. I don't understand it. Like, you were the number 1 pick. But
that's a lot of majority of the. But it's not that simple because I mean, LeBron.
It is. It's that. If you that talented, it is that simple. If you that talented,
LeBron and Kawhi Leonard is probably the only players that have probably did that before. That's in the league right now. Nobody else has, so it's really not that simple. Just because you're the number 1, that shit don't mean nothing.
Right, but I'm telling you, right, but if you were that talented as Anthony Davis, it is that simple. I don't care. Anthony Davis is super talented.
He's one of the more talented. Carry LeBron. He doesn't need to yet.
No, but talent's not everything.
LeBron is still one of the best players, if not the best player on the planet. He doesn't need to carry him until he starts breaking down and see size and age.
No. People got to understand something.
I don't see why he's waiting for it.
The Clippers,
because LeBron's not slowing down.
The Clippers have a chance.
He is slowing down.
No,
he is slowing.
If he's hold on.
Hold on, Extreme. And True, let Bees make his point, then I'll come back to you.
Here's my point. The Clippers actually have the best chance of any team in the West to beat the Lakers. They was built to beat the Lakers, and they can beat the Lakers. Because if LeBron is your guy, if LeBron leads that series, they will lose.
I agree.
Anthony Davis has got to be the man in that series.
I disagree.
If you think LeBron James at year 18 is going to outdo Kawhi Leonard and Paul George in the postseason, you're mistaken. He ain't that dude no more.
I think he can.
But he gonna show it to you.
I would agree with you. He got a good supporting cast.
Without Rondo, LeBron still had his advantage. He doesn't have the athleticism that he used to have. Niggas challenging this nigga at the rim like it ain't nothing no more. Y'all sleeping. He's still a great player, but 3 years ago, nobody would want to get in front of LeBron. You got all kind of dudes challenging him now.
That's the
Kawhi,
point. That's the point. Extreme. Like what you keep like. That's the point.
Hey,
But
can
that's why I
somebody hold
told
up?
you.
Can,
But
can
that's why I was
somebody do me a
I
favor and pull up
don't agree
LeBron
with
James
that.
playoff numbers
I
for
don't
last
agree
year?
with that.
But true to King, they
Yeah.
I'm
both
just telling you.
But
I,
true to
right,
Somebody
Like,
pull up
I'm
his
not
I
playoff
gonna.
agree.
numbers
now,
I
last
agree
year,
with you
hey,
to an
please.
extent,
Stan,
but I'm
Nobody
saying
said he
Stanley, listen.
he can be
What
the
is
leading
his
guy in
career
defense.
average against Kawhi? If they go heads up, what is his career shooting average against Kawhi? It's
He shooting
Nigga,
like
you
35%.
clapping, nigga?
35%.
I know.
35%.
that's
You
funny
clapping,
as shit.
nigger?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
I
still
don't.
averages
I don't think the
27
problem.
points.
Hold
I
on. When the
don't
So
know.
last
wait,
I
time?
think the
Hold
hold,
on.
problem is
hold,
scoring
When the
points
last
with
time a
LeBron.
LeBron
hold on,
James
Hold on,
led
hold
met
on,
Anton.
Kawhi?
hold on, Anton. Hold on, Anton. Go ahead, brother Omari, and I'll come back to you, Anton.
I don't think scoring point is the problem for LeBron. Yeah, he's gonna score points, but can he still control the tempo of the game like he used to? That's what's slipping him. He can't control the
Thank
tempo
you.
of the game for 48 minutes anymore.
Right.
That's the
Thank
problem.
you.
He can
Right.
still give
He
you
can't.
25
He
and
can't
7.
Right.
dominate
Hold
the
up, hold
tempo.
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
Where's
don't
this
know about
coming?
that.
Hold up. Where's this coming from? I seen him do it in the playoffs
He
last
just
year.
did it in
It's
Nah,
game.
he did, but
Exactly. Where's this coming
well,
from?
he
He
didn't
hold on.
do
just
it in the playoffs to
He
the
did it
degree that he
sparingly.
usually
He did it
does.
sparingly.
Because if he did,
Yeah.
he would have got their ass out of there.
he
He just
won
Out
every
of there.
game in
Less
5
than 6
Hey,
games,
games.
and
that
in
was
the
about
last
Hold on.
3
He
games.
won every
That
games,
nigga
series in
looked like
5.
he was 85.
Yeah.
Nah.
And again,
Just straight up
and
and
again,
Hold
down.
up.
Fam,
and
the
Hold on.
again,
Let
You
me
man
can
bring
say
it.
had four.
wait,
85,
Hold
but
up.
he didn't look
He
like
hold
he
on,
was
had
hold on,
85.
40
hold on,
at
Anton.
halftime in one game.
Wait, hold on, Anton. I'm gonna come to you in a
Hey, Tom, can I
second.
go after you?
The,
Can I go after
yeah,
Anton?
yeah, Anti and then Lee. The issue Anti is and everybody else on the panel is, and I think what Bees and Brother Omari is talking about. We're not talking about LeBron's mental capacity for the game. That's still very much there. It's his ability to physically impose his will on the game consistently night after night. He's not that guy anymore who can just do that because he's not that guy. He's in year 18.
but
Says
what
So
who,
Anti
Sean?
said,
I
where are you
haven't.
getting
Hold
that
up.
from,
Where
Sean?
y'all getting this
hold
from? Because
on,
I
what you
You
seen
talking
him do
about
it in the
just regular
playoffs
season
last
no,
where
year.
he wasn't
Where
playing
y'all
second
getting this
best player?
information
listen,
from?
I'm
He
saying. Listen,
didn't
I'm
do
saying.
it though. He would have got if that LeBron if you put that Miami Heat LeBron on that team last year, they would have
They
swept
sweeping
all
Bro, the
them
everybody.
man
They
niggas.
is
sweeping
Right.
36
everybody.
years
Yeah.
Everybody,
old.
bro.
Says
Yeah.
who?
It's
What
that's
you
just
mean, say
that was
who?
his, that was
What
his,
game
Bro,
you
it's from the
watching? It's not
observation
the
of the
same.
game,
but
bro.
again,
He
that's
Fam,
doesn't
the
have the
just
man
same
had
impact.
$40 points
It's
before
not
You
like
last
he
make
was
year.
a
no.
again,
drop
Listen,
off
and
listen.
like
You
again.
that.
making
Hold
Stop
on,
hold
making
on,
hold on,
that
hold on.
Anton.
excuses.
Anton,
Hold
He's
on.
not a
you
huge
seem like
drop
you
off.
saying. You make it seem like we saying he's
In a
not great.
playoff game.
Hold on.
Wait,
You're making it
hold
seem
on,
like we're
man.
saying he's
You
not
thinking of
Right,
great.
the
y'all
you
making
talking
it sound
about
But
the
like a
but
numbers,
huge
no,
drop
bro.
y'all
off.
telling me he didn't. Y'all basically saying he didn't miss the gear, he didn't slip. Where
He
y'all
Yeah,
getting
slipping,
this
He
bro.
has
He
information
slipped. What are
from?
has
you
slipped.
talking
He
about,
He's not
taking
in
a
his
step
prime
back.
no
He did
more.
not drop off though.
What was his
yeah.
playoff stats last year?
He's not in his prime, bro.
dude?
You
You
can't
going
He's
off
look
a
at
not in his
number?
it's
prime
It's
not the
anymore, dude.
numbers,
What?
bro. It's
That's
the
the only
not.
you can't go.
We just
no, it's
explained it to
not.
you,
Dude,
You
We just
Anti.
anti.
explained
So
it
We
to you.
anti
explained it
is
to
he
you.
anti? Is he
So
anti?
so
Right.
So he
so his
anywhere he
Keep
numbers
looks
looking
staying.
at
fine.
this
So
thing black
his
and white.
numbers
Hold, hold,
staying the same. His numbers
But
staying the same, but y'all saying he slipped.
Dude, but
But
that's
his
not
hold,
no.
hold
That's
on,
impact
no.
hold
ain't
on,
the
Ain't
hold on,
no.
same, Anti.
I
hold
His
on,
just
Anti.
told
impact
Hold
you.
on.
ain't
Just
the
told you.
same.
Yeah, his
That's what I'm
impact is the
saying. It's the
same.
Come on,
difference,
Yeah,
yo.
bro.
hold on, Anti.
His
It's the
Hold on,
numbers
difference
are
Anti.
the
between
same,
numbers
but
and
his
impact.
impact
I don't
isn't the
understand.
same.
they're
Yeah,
Y'all
saying
let me
It's
that
a
say,
y'all
basketball
You
cool.
looking at
thing,
it
bro.
black
That's
and
what I'm saying.
white.
Like
yeah,
it's a
let me let me
basketball thing.
let me say that. Let me say this real quick, and then I want to go to Lee because Lee been waiting. And when I go play pickup ball now, Anti, I know I ain't in my 20s no more, so I'm not out there trying to physically dominate the game like that anymore.
You pick
Now
your
I play
spots.
with my mind. I pick my spots,
Sean, you a
and
regular person, bro.
that's what I'm saying. That's just the nature of aging, dude. That's what I'm
Facts.
saying. He is
Facts.
aging. We have to. He has to own that. He's owning
Right.
that. Even
All
if you watch,
basketball
and again,
players go through it.
and stand up business can speak to this as well. Look at the difference between Jordan from 91 to 93 and Jordan from 96 to 98. He was
Facts.
still dominant, but he picked his spots. And
Facts.
also he wasn't trying to dominate you athletically.
And them
That's why that
series was closer
mid-range
too.
game was so golden for him.
That's for
He could
all
still
great athletes' athletes. Period.
All great
And
athletes have to
That's a
go
good
through
point,
it.
Sean.
and just to piggyback on what you're saying,
That
Sean,
second three beat.
LeBron's mental. He doesn't have the offensive game that other players have. He's used physicality, his athleticism, huge in his game. So yeah, he can get around. He can still get around people, but after three drives to the baskets from the top of the key, he gassed.
Right. Yeah. And again,
what?
And he don't get them foul calls like he used to.
And again, it's just
I don't know what
the
y'all
natural.
watching, but I ain't, bro.
Listen, I'm telling you, it's just the natural part of aging. And again, mentally, there are things I can still do on a court that physically I know. You know what? No, that's not what I need to do right now because I'm trying to pick my spots. That's just
you
the
gotta
nature of
pace
aging.
yourself.
You have to pace yourself. That's why again, the stand up business. I'm gonna come to you. Let me go to Lee real quick, and I'm gonna come back to you. Go ahead, Lee.
Go to
So this is my question in reference to Anthony Davis. I kind of chimed in late. So first of all, salute to all my brothers in the panel. That's number
What's up,
one.
Sean? I mean, Lee.
Salute. Number two, and I already know Beast is about. I already know what Beast is gonna say. But Beast could definitely chime in on this. I've always wondered, in reference to the notion that AD is charming, because of what B said earlier. I asked Lamar a question a while back. Do you think maybe part of AD's injury tendencies are caused by his excuse me, rapid growth spurt that happened from his from college? Because remember, he was like 6'1". He shot up to what, like 6'8", 6'9", and then he's what 6'10", 6'11". I think it's possible. I saw him standing on Christmas Day when they were playing the Mavericks. There's a player, I forget his name, like Dwight Powell, who's listed as 6'10". AD hovered over him for at least by 2 feet. So I think AD is possibly a 7-footer. But I was just to the subject that is AD's injury prone because he just grew so quick. And why is, and if that's not the answer, then what is it? Because it just seems like there's this notion that always carries AD that he's either soft or he's injury prone, and he's dealing with what he's doing now.
He is injury prone.
You gotta, but see, this is what players. This is what makes LeBron so great. You have to put that time in the weight room, which most hoopers don't like doing. You have to, in order, if you're trying to stay healthy for an 82 game season, you have to train in the right way. It's not just all about basketball. You got to get your body ready. You got to strengthen the muscles around those tendons that's necessary to do. What AD needs to do, what I've been saying since he's been in the league, the nigga needs to strengthen his core. His core is weak. That's why every time that they go to the basket, he's always falling and shit. He don't never land properly ever. Like that's the problem. The majority of these NBA, him growing, that has a big thing to do with it as far as that. But he can limit that by working on the tendon around his muscles. I mean the muscles around.
Let me pick it back on that. Because there's a player that went kind of similar with that growth spurt. And that's Dennis Rodman. People forget Dennis Rodman took like a late growth spurt when he was like 21 or like what 20 something like that.
He was like 20. Yeah.
And going back what Stand Up Biz was saying, he was a guy that was known for being in the weight room. So you got to put that work in, take care of your body. However your body is set up, because everybody's different. You have to train what's best for you. So I don't.
And I would say too, like, Anthony Davis is not the first person to gone through that. Like Dennis Rodman went through it, David Robinson went through it.
Yeah, David Robinson. Better example.
So it's guys who. So David Robinson, I like the comparison to David Robinson more because David Robinson became a traditional big man. But I think part of it too, and I've talked with trainers about this. They've talked about there's certain guys who just know how to get hurt. Like if you play sports long enough, you're gonna deal with injuries. But there's certain guys who just know how to get hurt. LeBron, for the better part of his career, has known how to get hurt, where the injuries don't keep him out for long, or he knows how to get hurt, knows how to fall, knows where to step, knows how to take contact. So he doesn't necessarily, he's never dealt with, major injuries in his career. Tim Duncan was like that, like guys who just never missed time with injuries because they just knew how to get hurt. I don't think Anthony Davis knows how to get hurt.
But a lot of that comes from core strength. Because if you have a strong core and balance, then you can control the way you fall. The players that's nimble like KD and AD, you hit their ass, they going wherever they go because they can't control what they do. They don't got a strong core.
Stand on business. Funny you mentioned that because I saw a picture of AD his rookie year to now. It's like, well, AD doesn't look like a twig per se, like anymore. But you're right. There's more to it than just the built part of your body. It's the core as well. I never really factored that in. It's just weird because it's always something with AD. So
he has put in work though. I'm not gonna say the man has put in work on his body though. It has been a drastic change from when he first got in the league. But like I said, if he wants to be that LeBron echelon player with where he should be, he has to perfect that his body.
Right.
Like it's not all about the skill.
What's up, man?
I thought you were gonna chime in on this because anytime AD's name is brought up.
No, bro. I don't got no problem. Everybody think I hate AD, man. I just want him to step into his role.
Right.
He is in his role.
I get what B's talking about, how AD's supposed to be the best player, but I don't think it's time for him. I don't think
exactly. It's still LeBron James' team, bro.
Hey,
that's the problem, though. It should be time.
Yeah, that is the problem.
LeBron's still playing at an elite level. He's not falling off.
They just won a championship.
He been in the league for 9 years, man.
I'll just say this. In reference to what everybody's saying in terms of who should be the best player. In a weird way, this is about to sound weird, but I actually agree with both of you guys. Well, on both sides. And let me just preface by saying, I get where Anti is saying, because I think with Anti, is just LeBron is such an anomaly.
Yes,
the way he almost shouldn't count.
No, bro.
But at the same time,
Father Time's undefeated.
Wait. Hold on.
But he's not slowing down, though.
He is slowing down.
Wait.
He's not washed, bro.
Wait.
Nobody's saying that, dude.
That's what
Hold on. Let Lee finish his point, and then I'll come to the next person. Go ahead, Lee.
I wasn't alluding to that he shouldn't count in terms of Father Time. I was alluding to in terms of him being this dominant and at his peak for so long. It's almost as if he shouldn't count. But at the same time, I understand what everybody else is saying in terms of, hey, he's in year 18. It's about time that AD steps his game up and takes over in that role. So that's why I'm just saying I see both sides. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, all I'm saying is for the Lakers to win the title, LeBron gonna have to carry that load, bro. Again. Hold on. How many times are you gonna go to the well before it comes up dry?
Man, that's LeBron James.
At some point, I don't care who it is. At some point, when you reach down in that well, ain't gonna be no motherfucking water in there.
Well, I'm gonna go off what that man said and what you said. That man said he don't get tired.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna go with what he said.
Not to mention that.
That man said he don't. That way he said.
He wouldn't
have
got
came out of his
finals,
mouth.
Nigga.
That's just what he's telling you.
The
other thing is, AD been in the league half the time LeBron has been in the league.
What does it matter? Maybe he's as good at being a number two with LeBron James on the team.
Hold on, if I'm supposed to believe you two,
I kind of agree with Anton on that. I think Anthony Davis.
Hold on,
he's just good at being a number two with a LeBron-led team.
Okay, then if he's gonna be a number two, that's fine. But
there's nothing wrong with that.
No, I ain't say it is. But his talent says he should be a number one.
And again,
you playing on the side of LeBron James.
And again, the issue isn't AD being a number two. The issue is LeBron in year 18 should not have to still be the number one.
Thank you.
Even LeBron, hold on. Listen.
We're not saying
even
that
LeBron don't want to do it. LeBron don't want to be the number one guy.
Sean, we're not saying that LeBron doesn't need to be the number one, but normally, if the case was that he was washed and his game was deteriorating if he was falling off a cliff,
his game is deteriorating.
Let me finish though. If he was falling off a cliff like drastically and it was really noticeable, like the dude's an MVP discussion, he's not falling off a cliff like he's the 20th best player in the league.
You missed the whole point.
You missed.
That's not the
I know exactly what y'all saying.
No, we're not saying that. We're not saying that whatsoever.
So then why does he need to give him? Why does he need to let him be the best player if he's not falling
exactly
off?
what y'all saying, but y'all argument is not mirroring what he's doing on the court. He's still at MVP level.
But every time the point is this though, as anybody listen, even LeBron James don't want to carry that load.
He don't need to.
You don't. But he is though. He is
because he's not falling off, bro.
Yeah, his game.
He's carrying too much load.
Wait, hold on.
The 30th best player in the league. He's still top 5. That's what I'm trying to
That's not the point. You're missing the whole point. You're missing the whole point, bro.
You're missing the whole point.
He is missing the point.
He don't need to give up the keys and let Anthony Davis take over the
He
team.
does.
LeBron's so
Why
good.
wouldn't that makes better sense?
In order
Hold on.
to reach that
Hold on.
potential, Anthony Davis needs.
Hold on, Extreme.
He's sharing the load right now because he still could do it. Until that man starts slipping up and AD needs to take over. Yo,
that don't make any sense. If you have an older player, why you have a guy that's almost he's in his late 30s, probably in his late 30s.
I just told you the man's not slowing down. He can
that's not the point. That's not the point.
You're missing the point.
You're missing the point. Stop being a fanboy.
Bro, I ain't finish my sentence with you.
Stop being a LeBron James fanboy, man.
You cut me off, bro. What the hell are you talking about?
Extreme. Look at it
like one word.
If you wait till LeBron falls, because nobody's saying LeBron has failed. We said he's deteriorating. If you wait till he falls, then you waited too long.
Late. Yeah, it's too late.
It's
not gonna get nothing out of him.
Exactly.
Yeah, and that's the point.
I was the best player in the world playing
not
behind
the best player in the world, bro.
Who's better playing on LeBron James right now?
James Harden better than LeBron right now.
Nah, I don't agree with that.
I'm telling you, LeBron ain't the best player in the world.
No, he's not, bro.
Hold on, real quick. All right. When we say best player in the world, that's a very subjective thing, right? What we're talking about is, again, and to Bees' point and to True's point, and again, this is how it has always worked in the NBA. When you get to a certain age and you have another guy or two other guys on your team that are all-stars, superstars, the job is for you as that older player to start to phase your game out, and those guys take the natural progression of becoming the lead guys for the team if the objective is for you to still win championships.
And that's
how it's always happened. Hold on, Anton. Wait, hold on.
You don't need to take a back seat.
Extreme, listen what I'm saying. Kareem, the last year he was the Lakers' leading scorer, averaged 23.4 points per game. Right? After that season, Pat Riley goes to Magic Johnson and says, listen, you got to take on more scoring. You can't just be a facilitator anymore. You've got to become our best player for us to keep this thing going.
Thank you.
That's how it always works. Tim Duncan did the same thing with Tony Parker and Kawhi Leonard. That's how it always works.
But Sean, I'm trying to say, I agree with y'all. Y'all would never let me finish my sentence. I never disagree with that. I'm saying at this state,
somebody got background noise. I don't know who that is. Somebody has background noise.
Somebody always chewing.
At this state, LeBron is not falling off a cliff where he needs to automatically take a backseat and let AD do this all by himself and carry him to the promised land. He could still do a 50-50 job right now. It could still be 60-40. That's what I'm trying to say.
And again,
we let you say
hold on. But Extreme, I never said LeBron's got to become a role player or become a guy come off the bench.
But I don't think he needs. I don't think he needs to take a backseat like y'all saying, like Beast is saying how AD got to automatically just take over and lead this man to the promised land. No, he don't. LeBron's still good enough to help this man win the championship.
You will see this. You will see how much he has slipped when he's got to go up against the other top 5 players.
And until then, I don't think LeBron needs to give up the keys to the team.
Until then, it's too late. That's the problem.
No, it's not. He just won a championship.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
They're playing 50-50.
Hold on, bro.
No, I'm not speaking with emotion.
They are not playing 50-50. What are you talking about?
LeBron just won the Finals MVP. He played better than AD. What are you saying?
That's not the point. You missing the whole point.
LeBron drives the bus, bro. He determines when AD shoots. He determines when anybody shoots on that team.
Yeah.
And what I'm trying to tell you is he don't need to be the lead dog anymore.
I disagree with you on that because I disagree with you on that because I think
hold on. If you put LeBron up against the other lead dogs,
I don't disagree with you on that.
If you put LeBron up against the other league dogs in a series, they are going to beat him.
But Bees, if what you were saying was true,
Kawhi is going to beat him one-on-one.
No, but Kawhi with another player, yeah. But
hold on.
You talking about LeBron James numbers on Kawhi? They keep getting his ass buzzed by Luka.
Hold up.
You think I'm
Hold on. Let me read. Hold on. LeBron averages like 23 points with Kawhi shooting 45% from the field.
Man, that was years ago. When the last time they
No,
played?
hold on. That's 14. Hold on. Those are all the games he ever played against him.
What I'm trying to say to you is that you can watch LeBron. LeBron picks who he plays in the regular season, so it's kind of he's kind of giving you the look that he still got it, because he won't go up against every guy and guard every guy every night. He's older. I understand that. Playoffs, he gonna bring his game. But you cannot tell me there's not a difference between a dude in his 9th year and a dude in his 18th year.
We never said that.
You are correct about
No,
that.
I'm trying to tell you.
We never said that.
No,
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Just real quick of the panel. Why do y'all think the Warriors find James Wiseman so valuable?
He's young.
Because once Steph Curry and Klay Thompson, Draymond Green age out, he's gonna be the key to the future.
For Golden State, man.
No. He's gonna be the key to the future, but also he keeps their championship window open longer because those guys are going to get older.
Because he's also a Jurassic improvement over Kevin Looney and all those other dudes.
But what's I'm saying, you draft that guy number 2 because you think at some point he's gonna become your franchise player.
Exactly, yeah.
So, but also the goal for the Warriors, just like the goal for LeBron at this point in his career, is not based on going to the playoffs or leading the league in scoring it's rings.
To win now,
at a certain point in your career, when you get to a certain point in your career, you can't be the best player anymore when you got guys on your teams who are all-stars who's supposed to be that best player. So you take that natural step back to still contribute and still be a big part of what the team is doing, but everything should not be running through you at a certain point in your career because you've done it. You've carried your load.
See, I disagree. I don't think everything run through LeBron James.
It still does, Anti.
I don't agree with that because I just seen multiple occasions this year the ball has been at Dennis Schroeder head. He's been playing all ball.
But again, hold on, Anti. Why do you think they were doing that?
No, LeBron's phasing himself. LeBron knows in order for the Lakers to be at their best, Anthony Davis has to be the best player. He said it.
Right.
He knows that. In order for the Lakers to be as good as a team as they want to be, Anthony Davis needs to be the best player.
So are y'all saying if LeBron James is the best player on the Lakers, they can't win another championship?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying personally.
So what are we arguing here then?
Hold on.
They can still win a championship.
No, this is a point though. This is a point though.
We get what you're saying, True the Key. We know what y'all saying, but
it's going to be hard.
No.
LeBron is the number one guy this postseason. If he's the number one guy and he's got to carry the load, this is going to be really tough for them to win.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. Like last year in the finals, they would have if LeBron would have let AD keep doing what he was doing and he kept feeding him in the second half.
AD got hurt, bro.
Nah, but before he did, I'm talking about when he would have.
He was hurt throughout the playoffs.
No, but I'm talking about the finals when he was killing, bro.
He even said it.
The game after he hit the game winner, he was fine, bro.
No, he wasn't. He was.
Bro, yes, he was. The nigga that just dropped
he wasn't. The nigga said
40, bro.
Bro, he said
was averaging 33 the first 2 games.
Bro, you didn't back to what I was saying. Back to what I was saying.
Hold on, bro.
Back to what I was saying. If LeBron would have kept feeding AD in that second half instead of trying to let the MVP shit creep into him, they would have got them niggas up out of there. He stopped feeding them.
Out of here, man. Now you go with that MVP shit. I don't think that shit had nothing to do with LeBron.
Bro, you could clearly see in the game he stopped feeding the nigga, bro.
Nah, Anthony Davis got hurt, nigga. That what happened.
He didn't, bro. So y'all got to go back and watch the series, bro.
So wait, hold on.
We're not arguing about that, bro. We're arguing about B saying that that AD needs to be the best player. For them to beat the
what I
Clippers,
just said was that
be the best player.
They would, in order for the Lakers to be as good as, in order for the Lakers to be as good as they
Extreme. Let me ask you a question.
Hold on, bro.
No. Let me ask you this question. You still consider LeBron the best player in the league? That's what you're telling me, right?
He's the best player in the league. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So tell me, if you take who you call the best player in the league, LeBron, and you make him the second star, who beating you?
No one.
What?
They're not beating you with him as the first star either, though. So
not true. Not true.
If you're
y'all got listen.
Bees, you're talking about the Clippers.
Hey, hold
That's
on,
what
bro.
you're talking about.
Have you bumped your fucking head? This dude been the best player for 14
Stop
years.
using
Got
my
6
shit.
finals
Stop
losses,
using my shit,
nigga.
dog.
What
What
has
are you
AD
talking
done
about?
as a
using my
first
shit.
option though? So if you gonna go off that logic, then y'all will lose definitely.
Look,
have
bro.
been the
Listen,
best,
bro.
what's it called?
listen.
You're not
Let me say
understanding.
this. Yeah,
You're
You're
not
emotional
understanding, bro.
about LeBron, bro.
Yeah.
You got him
Who's
on your
getting
avatar.
emotional?
You're emotional about him because you still think he's the best player in the world. At moments,
He's
you done
better
bumped
than
your
AD.
fucking head talking about James
You said
Harden.
James
no.
Harden was the best player.
Listen to what I'm
You done
saying.
bumped your fucking head talking about
Listen
James
Nobody
what
Harden.
I'm
said James
saying.
Harden's the best
There
player.
are moments where he is the best player. Those
Oh,
moments aren't all the time anymore. He has games where you can say he's still the best player. But
Okay, what
game
makes you
in,
say James
game
Harden is
out,
the best player?
he does not put up the same production
You're not
that he
consistent.
used to.
Real quick.
He's not as
consistent.
Nobody's
consistent.
disagreeing with that.
No,
What
for
are
real.
you
Then he
talking about?
can't be the best player, bro.
Exactly. What
Nah,
do y'all
we
think?
said-
nah,
we're not-
but
we're talking
you can
about two
push back
different
with that.
things, man.
His impact on the game is still greater than any other player in the league.
Not
Hold on,
his.
Beast,
Hey,
you think-
hold up. This is the first year. This is the first year you've seen LeBron get out triple doubles and lose regular season games. We watched LeBron push. We watched LeBron not be able to carry the Lakers for 4 straight games without Dennis Schroeder. We watched that this year.
But I think if you put any of them players that you saying is better than him in that same situation, they're not doing that shit either.
I watched Harden beat the Suns by himself like LeBron used to.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Harden is not a better player than
I just said what I saw.
But let me say
James
this.
Harden, man.
This is the point, right? Because this is the reason why we're saying that LeBron James need to take the back seat. The contract, if I'm not mistaken, right? The contract, like LeBron signed 3 more years with the Lakers extension.
Yeah.
AD signed a 5. AD signed with a 5-year.
Got a 5-year extension.
Yeah.
So that being said, why would it make sense for this point forward so LeBron James be the #1 guy?
No. See, that's where we disagree. We're not saying that he's not supposed to take over the team. We're talking about right now, this year.
Yeah, but why he can't start right now?
He's the man
Wait,
coming
hold
off. How the fuck
on.
he gonna start now?
Every time I say something, he cut me off.
Hold on a second. CA, you were trying to get in?
Yeah.
Go ahead, CA.
What I'm saying here's what they're saying, man. Like I love LeBron to death, but he's my favorite player ever by far. But here's the problem. It's just that he's still at the same time he's still 36 years old. That means he doesn't have his gas tank isn't as large as it used to be. He can't perform at the high level at all times consistently that he used to do. So he needs Eddie to take that role so he can do what he does when he needs to do it.
Did he not do it in the playoffs last year?
Yes. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
No.
But I'm saying like you would have LeBron. You would have halves. LeBron would go off in the first half, wouldn't do shit in the third quarter. Then he try to pick his spots.
You need AD to
already out of hand.
You need AD to take that role before LeBron can't do it anymore. That's the point.
Facts. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. And to that point, right? One of the reasons why the Lakers traded for Anthony Davis, not just because LeBron wanted him and Anthony Davis wanted to be there, they wanted to make sure they had a transitional star because they didn't have that with Kobe.
But AD's also top 10, top 5 basketball player right now too.
Listen what I'm saying, Extreme. You're missing the point.
No, I'm just saying.
Hey, hard head make a soft ass, bro.
You're missing the point. No, you're missing my point, Extreme. A big part of it was you want that transitional star, and it's not just a transitional star for when LeBron retires. It's the transitional star for when LeBron gets older. Again, that's the Kareem to Magic thing. I know most of y'all are Lakers fans. At one point, the Lakers were getting ready to trade James Worthy to Philadelphia. For who? For Charles Barkley. Why? Because they wanted that transitional star when Magic was starting to get older. That's how the Lakers operate. That's how they've always tried to operate. The worst time in Lakers history is the day Magic Johnson retired until they got Shaq because they didn't have a transitional star.
And you guys see this as a negative. It's not a negative to LeBron.
Nah.
This is going to allow LeBron to be more effective.
Please, I just told you I agree with you. I don't see it as a negative. Y'all keep cutting me off. Y'all not letting me finish saying what I'm saying. I'm saying, yes, LeBron has to give up to the team to AD eventually. I don't think it's his time yet. I think he could still go 50-50 and 60-40 with this dude and slowly pass it on to him. I don't think he needs to drop all what he's doing right now and give it to him and say, take me to the promised land. That's
I'll
my
let you finish and say that. You said that
You done said that shit 5 times, bro.
Let you say that shit like 3 times.
Hold on, Sean.
Hey,
so then why y'all keep disagreeing with me? We're saying the same thing.
Hold on.
Dude, you just said.
Hold on, Extreme. Let me go to Big Sal real quick, and then we want to answer this question from Basket Man on the stream. What's up, Big Sal?
All right, so we've been going in circles about this thing, but it's kind of like, you really think Michael Conley's a Hall of Famer? Like, I'm
he's a borderline.
No, I didn't say.
It's a borderline. It's a borderline.
Big Sal. Big Sal, when you done for on this stream, I want you to go take that tape out your VCR, rewind it, and play it again because you going way back in the past. Listen, I didn't say he was a lot. I said again, if you look at his numbers are borderline Hall of Fame worthy. I don't think it's a lock he gets in or guaranteed, but his numbers and his consistency.
That man ain't even gonna be considered, bro.
Hold on, Sean. Do you know his career average in assists?
Okay, let's go to this next question.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I think the Lakers should trade THT.
Yeah. I agree.
You've been on that train.
Yeah.
That's the reason why they playing him a lot. Like, the only reason I get pitches, like just to grow him, just to show him off, and then get him out of there.
I believe that his play style, I would rather have a Zach LaVine.
Right.
Higher upside.
Yeah, but they're not. The Bulls ain't giving up Zach LaVine for the dude. Hell, man.
The question is THT gonna ever become a superstar? No, he's not.
We don't know.
No, he's not going to become.
Don't do that. No, we're not doing that.
What you mean? We don't know that.
He's not going to become a superstar.
Hold on. How many second round superstars do you know of? We're not doing that, yo. We're not doing that. Please, we're not doing that, yo. Answer the question.
It don't matter where, bro. It don't matter where you get drafted, bro.
Come on, we're not doing that, yo.
That shit.
We are not doing that
because he got drafted in
this is
name your superstar that was in the second round. If the NBA been out for how many years,
bro, that shit don't matter, bro. Where you
bro? Draymond Green was a defensive player.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem, right? Wait, hold on. Here's the problem, right? And this happens a lot in sports, particularly college and professional sports. You get what's called a logo boost. When you play for certain teams, the Lakers, the Cowboys, the Yankees, USC, Notre Dame, you often look better than you really are.
We're not doing that, Sean. Stop, bro.
No, this is the honest truth.
Go back. I mean, that's to people.
Come on, bro.
To people that don't know the game of basketball.
No. Listen what I'm saying. You can look better than you are because you play for the Lakers. He's a good player, but is he ever going to be a superstar?
Then why the fuck do Kuzma look like a bum then?
Because he's a bum.
Kuzma
He's
looks like a bum.
That's a bad thing. He's a bum.
I mean,
that man could potentially become a superstar.
If you know basketball, Taylor.
Come on, we're not doing it.
It happens all the time. Okay, I'm gonna tell you who THT reminds me of. To me, he's just a slightly better version of Shannon Brown.
That's what we're not gonna do.
To me, that's what he is. He is slightly better version of Shannon Brown. Because hold on. Wait, hold on. Let's be real. If Shannon Brown didn't play for the Lakers, will we talk about Shannon Brown?
Hell
Shit,
Yeah,
ain't
no.
nobody
He
talking
ain't
about him
talking about
now.
him anyway. Who the fuck you
Yeah,
talking
you know,
about?
Which is
yeah,
my
you
yeah,
already
point.
y'all were
understood.
talking about
Them
shit
If
niggas
about
ain't
TH,
y'all
talking about
lying.
him.
Y'all were
hold on.
talking about
If
Stop
Steph
T,
playing
Curry.
around.
hold on.
Hey,
If
Nigga,
THT,
Steph
a
Curry
role
is
player,
unreal,
if
dog.
if THT, a role player, did not play for the Lakers, would we talk about him like that?
hell no,
But
You
no,
man.
don't
that
know
but
what he
no,
was
no,
doing his
but
own
but
opportunity.
but see, you
Wait,
missing.
wait.
That's what makes it so impressive what he's doing because he's carved out a role on a team that's in title
A
contention.
good team, but stand on business. Is he going to become a superstar?
You can't tell,
He got potential.
Come on,
if you
Yes,
would have
they is,
told
but
come
Joe.
on.
if you would have
Hold on.
told me
We're
and
not
Paul
doing
George,
that.
bro,
I didn't say. Hold on,
Potential.
hold
if
on.
you would have
King,
told me in
True
Paul
King,
George's second year he would have been a
Yo,
King.
superstar, I would have
Hey,
laughed
True
at
But
King.
your ass.
hold on,
Hey,
hold
True
on, hold
King.
on. Go ahead,
what up,
go ahead.
Willie?
Hey, True King. There was one player who was drafted in the second round who became a superstar. There's one. Isn't that Nikola Jokic? Wasn't he drafted in the second round?
What,
Who?
Jokic?
Yeah, wasn't he drafted in the second round?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Talk to
That's
me,
was.
bro. Where you
rare.
get
That's
Talk
rare
to
as
me
hell.
drafted? That shit don't
That's
matter. That
rare.
that
Hey,
shit was
hey,
dumb. dumb.
you
Taylor
asked.
Horton
That's
Tucker's not
rare as
doesn't
You
shit.
matter.
asked though. You
True,
asked
You
though,
asked.
nigga.
I was
You
wrong on that.
asked.
True.
And
Hey,
just like
Taylor Horton Tucker
THT,
is not
hey,
he
second
didn't
round
get
pick.
time
He
to
was
grow
drafted
until
number
he got more
30.
Hey,
minutes.
y'all
his upside,
disgusting. Y'all
his
Hey,
upside
disgusting.
right
Drafting.
now is a
listen.
really good role player.
Thank
And
you.
Role
What?
player, role player.
and
Fuck out of here,
while
dog.
his stock is high, they should move his
They
ass
got to
on.
move
He
him.
is a role player,
But it
role
Role
player,
player,
but
role
see,
role
no, but see,
player.
player.
this what I'm
He
saying,
is
bro.
a
It's like
role
y'all
player.
can't
Hey,
when
listen.
it's early.
Go-
Like if you would have told me in Paul George's second year in the league that he was gonna be a superstar, I would have laughed at your ass. You
That man
can't
was a
really.
lottery pick. Come on, dude. You
What
can't
do you?
like. We
So what do
not
that
doing
mean?
that.
It's
What
hella
the fuck do
lottery
that
picks.
mean?
Then.
You
So he
like
can't be a
y'all
bust.
really
Bro,
disgust.
look,
Y'all
can't
really
be a
disgusting
bust.
right now with
okay,
y'all
Bro,
picks,
okay.
You a
Hold
bro.
on,
can't
lottery
be a
hold on,
pick. What
bust.
the
True the
fuck
Come
that
king.
on,
mean?
man.
hold on,
If Can't be
hold
a
on,
bust.
hold on,
Andrew
Come
Wiggins
hold
ain't
on,
no
on.
Thompson's damn gonna be a superstar. superstar. I'ma laugh in
hold,
your face. He's a
hold on,
lottery
hold
pick.
on.
I ain't
Hold on,
nobody saying
hold
all
on.
that, but you
Wait,
saying
wait, stand
trying to
on
hurt Tarky though. Like, come
but
on,
stand
yo.
on
That's
No,
business.
but he
second
Stand on
won't be a
round.
business.
bust though.
Stand on business. Stand on business. Again, New York is a good point. It's guys that go to New York. You play in certain markets. You because you're in these large media markets, and again, you could be a very good role player in those markets. Teams are going to overvalue you in some cases. The worst thing those teams can do in those big markets is hold on to those guys too long when they don't have value anymore.
I.e.
Nah,
Caruso.
I agree with you. I just think it's too early
Now you
to
got a
try to
problem with
project a ceiling
Caruso?
for him.
No,
So well,
bro.
again, is TH is Talon Horton Tucker going to ever be an All Star?
No.
I
I
believe he
wouldn't be
Maybe,
will.
surprised if
maybe.
he
I
did.
believe
If
he
he
will.
became an
I
all
No,
star
believe
last
he
year,
will.
How
I
much
I wouldn't be
you want to
surprised.
bet
no.
on that?
He
How much
will.
money you want to bet on
Yeah,
that?
I
I'm
wouldn't be
not.
surprised.
How
I'm telling
how
you.
much money?
I
How much
believe. All right, now
So
Bitcoin?
we
we
gonna
talk.
remember
Bitcoin,
this.
crypto? How much
I'm gonna
crypto?
remember this conversation.
Whatever you
I
want,
hope
like, cause
We
you
talking
I
about
hope
a
y'all
hosting.
six
have
four. We
100
talking
some
about a
thousand
6'4"
subscribers by then.
with a 7-1 wingspan, bro. Who's carved the role out on a championship team. But that's
Shut
impressive
your
though.
tail
For how
down.
young
But
he
again,
No,
is.
but again,
no.
We're
hold on.
not
Stand on
doing
business.
Very
that,
Stand on
man.
business.
impressive.
Stand on business.
Very
Stand on business.
impressive. Stand no
Stand
business.
on business.
But
It's a great thing. Derek Fisher did the same thing. That's what I'm
Nah,
saying.
but
Like
Why
it's
you
got.
keep
Hold
saying
on.
these man? Get the
but if
No,
you talking
Derek
about
I'm
from
Fisher
a
very
talking about.
basketball
immature. Tucker, don't
standpoint,
do
Taylor
that.
I'm
Horton
Don't do
Tucker's
talking.
that.
skill wise,
No, I'm
Hey,
talking
Nah,
about
Derek
guys.
Fisher's a quality
Taylor
player.
Horton Tucker is way
No,
more
listen
skilled
to
than
what I'm
Derek
saying. I
Fisher
never
ever
said
was.
Derek Fisher was trash. I
what are
never
you
said
talking
Talon Horton
about,
was
True?
trash.
hey guys, can we please go one at a time? Please go ahead, Sean.
This
I
from
never,
Yeah.
I never
THT
said.
though.
Wait, I never said those guys were trash. What I'm saying is very good role players can play in the NBA for a long time. If you're the Lakers, you have to ask yourself: is this guy going to become a star or a superstar? And the answer is no. He'll
How is
be a
that
It's
your
very.
too
He'll
early
be.
to
answer?
tell, bro. You
no,
How's
need
that
no,
hey,
your
hold on,
answer?
Sean. The answer is hell to the no.
Hell to no,
bro,
no,
this too
no.
early to tell, bro.
No, it's not
No.
about too early. It's not about too early stand up business because again, there are some guys. And again, I'm gonna use a second round pick who's a good example, right? Gilbert Arenas, from the moment he came in the NBA, showed this. I said this dude can be a star. He just got to get in in the right situation.
He's
He
shown
goes
that
to
in college
Washington,
though.
But I
he
feel
showed
like
it.
that
He
about
showed.
THT.
What I
Don't
don't
do
know
that.
why.
You're not gonna compare. Come on, yo. We're
I don't
not.
know
But
why.
what are we talking about? Come on, yo.
Do you compare? You just compare THT to
You
Gilbert
act,
Arenas.
but hold up, you act
What?
like
How is that
THC ain't got
blasphemous?
no talent, bro.
If
What
we
are you
talking
I
about,
never
talking
if we
say
about?
talking
no.
about
Dude,
No,
body
like,
hold
type,
come
on, hold
then
on,
body
on,
Pastor.
type
dude.
is
Hold on,
Nobody
hold on.
different.
says like, come on, yo.
Hold
Y'all
on, guys.
overrated.
Nobody.
Y'all overrating the
Hold on. Nobody is
wrong
saying.
players. Overrating the wrong
Wait.
players.
Hold on a second. Nobody is saying. I can't believe we
You
talking about
coming from the
THT.
same nigga talking about Tristan Thompson and Jeff T was gonna help his team.
What are
Now
you
you up here talking
talking
about
about?
Tay
You,
Horn Tucker.
Fact.
Get the fuck out of here,
Yeah,
I
that's
ain't,
a
man.
fact.
hold on,
That's a
hold on.
fact.
All you
Get
need
out of
to
here, man.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask everybody a question. So if you believe THT is going to be a star, which I don't. But
no, he said he can make an all-star team. That's what he said.
The point I'm trying to say is, what is he best at right now? What does he have that
attacking the basket?
Attacking the basket.
And he got a helmet.
Yeah, slashing, yeah.
And
playmaking.
They don't just grow them dudes, huh?
Oh. Nah, I mean, what
hold on. I put it like this.
With his, no, they don't just grow them dudes. 6'4" with a 7'1" wingspan.
Hey, bro. Telling Order Tucker.
Hold on, Anti.
Put in a situation where he's been given the green light. There are plenty of dudes on NBA teams that if they were to be able to get the run that he's getting right now and the shine that he's getting, they could do the same thing.
No, but that's what I'm saying. It's impressive because he's earned it.
He did earn it. He did earn it.
Bro,
and that's why you should trade his ass right now so you can potentially get a real star.
Hold on, stand on business. And again, this is what I'm talking about. You have to be careful about how you overvalue guys. Josh Richardson was a very good player from Miami, right? Very good player from Miami. They had a chance to get Jimmy Butler. Josh Richardson got to go.
No, but I'm not saying that you don't trade THT, but I'm just saying that it's not cut and dry that the man's not going to be an all-star caliber. That's all I'm saying.
If Kyle Korver can make an all-star game, tell him what Tucker can make an all-star game.
Dude, Kyle Korver one of the best shooters of all time. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
He's what?
Hey,
Kyle Korver one of the best shooters of all time. What are you talking about?
That's not why he made an all-star team.
That's not why he made an all-star
team because his team won 60 wins.
No, y'all saying, hold up. Y'all saying he's an all-star off his talent. Don't do that.
Don't do
y'all saying he's an all-star off his talent.
No.
Bro, he is.
I got
not
some
Kyle
ibuprofen
Korver.
right here.
Go ahead.
Kyle Korver never ever seen.
Nigga, what I need ibuprofen for?
Because your motherfucking head hurt.
Exactly.
I
don't understand, bro. Like
that man got
you can't it's hard to protect, dude, bro. It really is.
Hey,
you can't definitively
you doing
say
all
from how
that cap, and I guarantee you, nigga, if Taylor Hortuck was on your Celtics, nigga, you'll be saying the same shit.
No, I would not. No, I do not.
You can't. Nigga, you can't. Teague and fucking Tristan.
No, I do not. No, I do not. Okay, no, I do not. No, I do not. What are you talking about?
Let me ask you.
Yeah, because they trash.
Hold on. Let me ask you guys a question. Let me ask y'all a question. If you were looking at THT, and I'm just trying to think of somebody like that came in the league the last couple of years that's had a pretty good start to their career.
Do you say De'Aaron Fox?
No, because De'Aaron Fox is a different animal. I'm talking about somebody that came in with a little less hype behind them.
Like a key role player.
Okay, let me say. So I'm gonna say THT and Duncan Robinson. Do you think Duncan Robinson and THT both have chances to be stars in the league?
Duncan Robinson doesn't because he doesn't have the off the dribble ability that THT.
Yeah, he's playing better.
All that being said, he's playing better than THT.
But hold on, Hold on.
In the vacuum, I disagree with that.
Hold on. Stand on business. The point is, though, in today's NBA, shooting is a much more high quality and more valued quality than a guy who can get it off the bounce.
In a team concept, yeah. But if you're talking about as an individual,
that's what it's about.
Player,
but I'm
saying as an individual player, it's rare you see Klay Thompson right now is the only player in the NBA who's not elite off the dribble and is considered a top echelon player. So I would make Taylor Tucker has a better chance of becoming that type of player in my eyes than
John. He's from Chicago. That's the only why you can't.
It's not that.
Not just shooting. Not just shooting. It's also playmaking, which THT does
Taylor
have
Tucker
potential to do.
can be as good as as hard as he can be as good as he wants. If he works hard enough, he can turn
himself. You can work at channel business. You can work as hard as you want to and don't even make the league. We're not doing that,
bro.
What are
you talking?
He said no. He said we talking about work.
Hey, I got one comment. I gotta. I'll be right back. Hey, don't. Hey, boy.
Hey, what, nigga?
Hey,
that man got that man got THT strong in his closet, man.
Shut up, you the same nigga.
All I know is Mr. MVP.
That's cap, nigga.
Didn't get it
Go
done.
back to tape.
Yeah, no, they struggled tonight, but
I know Mr.
Curry getting 43.
Curry got 48.
Yeah.
He got 48.
He had 47 last
He
year.
been dropping it the last couple of nights. Nigga,
Well, what was Mr. Embiid? Best player in the league. Why ain't he do something?
He ain't no
Not
best
the
player in the
best
league.
player in the
He's playing the
league.
best.
You said
Just
James
MVP.
Harden was.
He the best player in the league.
Nah, James
You
Harden
said
ain't no
James
best
Harden
player in the
is.
league.
He better.
That's crazy.
Get the
James
fuck
Harden's not
out
the
of
best
here.
player in the league.
No,
That's
he's
crazy.
not, bro.
He might
Damn.
be the best regular season player in the league.
Joel
Yeah, he's the
Embiid.
best regular season.
This
Hey,
ain't even
hey,
the James Harden from Houston though. Like y'all capping for that.
Hey,
Man.
y'all hear that?
Bruh.
Y'all heard that LaMelo can come back next week?
I
Yeah,
ain't hear that. Hold on, where you heard that shit from?
he cleared to play.
He can come back 7 to 10 days.
Oh
LaMelo.
shit.
Who said? Off of wrist?
Hey,
Off of broken wrist?
Whoa said that.
Off
He
of
been
broken wrist?
Hey
Yeah.
man.
You.
Hey, we've been on NBA for a couple hours. Can we talk some football?
Yeah.
The Dolphins trying to trade their pick again.
I ain't even been keeping up with no football, I'll tell you the truth. Son. Ain't
No,
shit
you
really
haven't
been
keeping
going
up with
on.
that. Yeah, I
Ain't
mean the
shit really been
draft
going on
coming
that I
up.
know of.
Draft next week.
I mean, we done talked about the draft. We even had our own mock draft.
I mean, I don't
I
think
know,
they
but
man like they
there's
like
still stuff
they
going
still
on.
ain't nothing really to talk about. Really,
Yeah, I'm saying really nothing to talk about.
now the only thing they really talk about is who's going to get who's going to make a trade up in the draft, basically. I think the Patriots. I know the Patriots should they need to trade up in the draft because that 15th spot, that's a weird spot to be in, and
Yeah, they need to go get a quarterback.
Yeah, they need to trade up because I mean we're not gonna be 15 pick anytime soon anyway. So it's like might as well trade up. You're gonna be that high.
Y'all might be less next year. Fuck you mean?
Nah, hell nah, bro.
No, we ain't gonna be
With
that.
all the
That's
free agents
camp.
they signed, there's no way they
Give
go.
a damn
We had a
about
favorite.
nigga. I don't care about
we
the
were 15 pick for a reason. Well, I mean, hey, we wasn't that bad. So,
Bro, you can't do. Yeah, the Patriots was still, bro. They was not bad this year. They just had a whole lot of injuries. Bro.
Yeah, we were 5. We had a 5-3 home record. I mean, hey.
Yeah,
I mean,
hey.
we was average.
They're
We
the
wasn't
best
great.
organization in the league.
They the what?
They the best organization ran in the league.
Oh, okay. If you say so. All right.
Yeah, we play your division this year,
the
Anti. You
results
better
say
chill
that.
out,
Y'all don't want to see
we
the
play your
Saints,
division
bro.
this year.
Y'all don't want to see the Saints. Tampa Bay.
I'm
Y'all
saying
don't even want to see Tampa Bay,
we going
nigga.
to see.
Fuck
We
you, mean?
got to see y'all. Y'all on the
Y'all don't
schedule.
even
Don't
want to
say
see
that.
Tampa Bay,
It's the
nigga. So what you
schedule. It's the
mean?
schedule.
It's on the schedule. It's on the schedule. We going to see y'all. It's on the
Y'all
schedule.
don't want to see it though.
Yeah, what you mean? It's on the schedule. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't
Y'all don't
disrespect
want to
Bill
see
like that.
Tampa Bay. Y'all don't want to see New
That's
Orleans.
a lie.
Right?
That's a lie. Listen.
Y'all
I'm
want to see
trying.
us.
Listen. Bill, I'm gonna tell you this right now, and this is gonna be. Listen, we're gonna expose that what they do over there in Tampa. Best believe that.
Okay.
All that you be seeing right there. We know where everything you see up there. We know where Tom Brady got it from.
With Cam Newton as your quarterback.
Hey, y'all gotta chill. Hold on. Listen, y'all gotta chill with the Cam Newton. Cam Newton had COVID last year. He was bought. Let's be real though. Let's be real. Now, all jokes aside though, like he had like we gotta put it in context. He had no training camp. He was coming off an injury. He came off cold. He had COVID, and he had come on. He had his best receiver was Jacoby Myers.
Who's the better quarterback out of Cam Newton and Jameis Winston right now?
Hey, I got to give him to Jameis.
And who's the better quarterback out of Cam Newton?
But it's a team game. It's a team game at the end of the day.
Yeah, that quarterback shit is overrated, bro. I'm sorry.
That's what I'm saying. I'll be trying. It's a team game.
Nah, it is overrated.
It's a team. Tom Brady not in the top 5
If you got a
on the
garbage
team.
ass quarterback, nigga, you ain't winning.
Hold on, Anton. Tom Brady. Hold on. Anton. Tom Brady not in the top 5 on his
got to the
team.
Super Bowl and did what?
Who? I said Trent Dilfer went to one. I said Trent Dilfer won a Super Bowl.
He was playing behind one of the top defensive. I'm talking about recently, dude. What did Jimmy Garoppolo do with San Francisco?
I mean, Tom, like you said, a lot of people because of Tom Brady game injury right now.
Let me break down these Super Bowls.
So, I mean,
Nick Foles just won a Super Bowl with his weekend.
And Nick Foles played out of his fucking mind.
He played a good ass game.
He played out of his fucking mind.
But
that game.
It don't matter.
Mine.
He's not. I'm talking about the nigga's not a good quarterback.
Damn,
That's
he
what
was
I'm
a top
saying.
5
That's not the
quarterback in
point.
the league, nigga.
You said that
Yeah,
quarterback
yeah.
shit don't matter.
Stop.
Hold on. We did. Hold on. We got good.
No, he said overrated. He said overrated.
Tom Brady. Hold up.
Game, dog. He outplayed Tom Brady.
Hold up. Tom Brady.
500-something
Hold
yards.
up. Speaking of Tom Brady, a lot of people say he shouldn't even won a Super Bowl MVP. That defense carried him.
Yeah.
Right or wrong?
He lost.
Okay, then.
They should have lost the game against.
He still had a good
Right.
performance though.
That offensive line for Kansas City was some shit war. The minute that nigga got the ball, they was in his face. They was some shit war.
Well, that was
but I don't know.
Part of that was anti. They didn't adjust at all.
Yeah,
they couldn't adjust. I didn't even know they had three of they starting offensive linemen. When I didn't even know that.
That's Andy Reid's fault, man. That's Andy Reid did a disservice for that team because they still could have won that. I mean, it may sound crazy. They could have still won that game. All that being said, missed opportunities, dropped balls, no adjustments. It was just hard. It was all the way bad. Everything can go wrong, went wrong.
I knew it. Once I heard that nigga son got in trouble, I'm like, yep, he might not be focused.
That was like his 10th DUI.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Once I heard that, I'm like, he might not be focused on the game, bro.
Come on, man. Suspect her. Man, out of pocket.
Nah, that
17.
matters,
how you feel? How y'all feel about?
It does matter, but it's overblown.
It's not overblown, bro.
It is.
You take Aaron Rodgers, bro. You take Aaron Rodgers from Green Bay. What's Green Bay?
That's Aaron Rodgers. You're bringing up the best, probably the top 2 quarterbacks.
You do that for any franchise quarterback.
No,
you
it's
take
not
him
for
out of
any
that franchise, then what?
quarterback, bro. It's not
okay,
like
name one.
Now, speaking,
bro, it's only about 5 franchise quarterbacks in the league.
Fam, hold on, stand up in it. If you don't have a great quarterback, you better have a great ass defense, bro.
That's a fact.
Yeah, that's what we scored.
You better.
But
that's
how
what
many
I'm
great
saying,
defense?
There's no in between.
Hold on. How many great defenses do you know in the league right now?
It's maybe 5 at the most.
Maybe 5, but how many great quarterbacks is in the league right now?
5 at the most.
Like 5 at the most.
No, 5.
5.
Come on, we're not doing that. Don't do that.
Y'all watching, bro.
Dude, y'all make it. Everybody ain't great,
bro, see,
man.
that's what y'all standards for a great quarterback is low. Just because the nigga, the nigga throw 30 passes a game and throw for 400 yards, that make the nigga a great quarterback.
Is Tom Brady?
400 yards is fucking great.
Hold on, is Tom Brady right now a top 5 quarterback?
No.
Hell no.
He's top 10. He's top 10.
Top 10.
Right, but you said top 5. But you said 5. You said 5. We staying with that
more than 5. No, you making my point. I'm saying it's more than 5.
My saying is is Tom Brady as elite as he once was? Is he at that elite level he once was?
No.
He's still a great
Tom Brady was more Patriots than it was Tom Brady, bro. It was more Bill Belichick than it was Tom Brady.
We're not doing that.
It was.
I ain't going that far. I ain't going that.
They went to the playoffs with Matt Castle.
They scored 25 points.
They went to the playoffs with Matt Castle. They went 10-6 with Matt Castle.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna say this. That's not necessarily true, but without Bill Belichick, Tom Brady wouldn't be considered a GOAT.
True, bro.
I'm gonna say that.
Them niggas went to the playoffs with Matt Castle.
Business. You're not making my point for me though, dog. I'm telling you, it's more than 5 great quarterbacks in the league right now.
No,
dog.
It's not, bro.
Yes, it is.
No,
you got name.
What's your stand-up great? What's your stand-up great quarterback stand-up business? What's your standard?
A great quarterback is somebody that, like Patrick Mahomes, they're gonna carry you to victory.
No, nigga, that's a virtuoso.
Nigga, you don't even know.
You learned that word last week. You learned that word last week. Come on, man. That word last week.
You
got Stephen A. Smith vocabulary DVD, man.
That's not. And first of all, you dumbass nigga, that's not Stephen A. That's Shannon Sharp. Get your
facts
right,
nigga. Who be saying that?
They both say words unnecessary.
Virtuoso is music, bro.
Either way,
that shit is composers and shit.
But what we saying though, Patrick Mahomes is arguably the best player in the NFL, bro.
That's the best. You can't go. I ain't going that far.
Nah, that's subjective, bro.
That's subjective. That's subjective.
That's subjective.
Mahomes, you can argue is the best.
That's subjective,
bro.
That's subjective.
Let me put it
subjective.
Wait.
That's subjective. We're not doing that.
There's not 5 quarterbacks that you signed into that deal and gun your roster for, and you expect to go to the playoffs. It's not 5 quarterbacks.
What do you mean? He took a team-friendly deal. They didn't gut no roster.
No, I'm saying no, bro. I'm saying per se, if there's not 5 quarterbacks that you signing to that big of deals that's gonna take your team still to playoffs, bro. It's not gonna happen.
I think you can. You the bump
His
your
name
leg.
on it.
So remember, his extension hasn't officially kicked in yet.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But they didn't already sign David Ryder, so it don't even matter.
I seen like
person they signed is Tyreek Hill.
Yeah,
Tyreek he got signed a couple years ago.
Yeah, but I think they trying to restructure his contract.
They haven't extended him yet, but they signed him. They signed him to a 3-year, $51 million extension.
Tyreek restructured his contract.
Okay, let's talk about it. Okay, we know you got Patrick Mahomes. All right, next you got Aaron Rodgers. We agree about that, right?
He's great.
All right, 3.
Deshaun Watson.
I was about to say Deshaun Watson, but he fights.
He's not. I'm not considering him that.
He fights Chargers right now.
He's good.
His value. But his value is very, very high. If he gets traded, that's the biggest trade in it.
But we understand.
I can't consider him a great quarterback. I can't. No, he is a good quarterback. No, I'm saying.
But stand up,
Deshaun Watson is an example of my point, bro.
Go ahead, stand up, make your point.
He played extremely great. He balled out of his man. What was their record?
4-12.
But again, hold on, stand on business. Here's the problem with that, right? Here's the problem with that. And this is why I always tell people I don't like when people put team records all on the quarterback. Because there's so much more that goes into team record than just quarterback play.
Facts. And they shouldn't get the credit for wins either.
Again, I'm a firm believer quarterbacks do get way too much credit, but they do deserve some level of the credit. It's just not all the credit.
No, I agree with you. I'm saying they get way more credit than they deserve, bro.
Yeah, no,
we got to put Deshaun. We got to put Deshaun Watson in the category.
There's a reason why every team. There's a reason why every team outside of Kansas City should have been calling the Texans about about Deshaun Watson.
Except the Bills. The Bills don't need him. They got the.
Well, I'm saying, hold on. They may not need him, but again, if we're ranking quarterbacks, Deshaun Watson's a better quarterback than Josh Allen.
It's debatable.
No, we've seen. Hold on,
Anton.
Anton. We've seen Josh Allen do this 1 year.
Okay, and I think he would do it for many more years to come.
We think, but we've
only
you can
say that about Carson Wentz. See it.
How the fuck you
can say about Carson Wentz?
Yeah, we all saw Carson Wentz do it 1 year.
I ain't never said that about no Carson Wentz.
I'm talking about people. I'm not saying you per se, bro.
Oh, but hold on. If Carson Wentz was healthy, I think he would have been a great quarterback. He's just been getting hurt. He's injury prone now.
Nah, he'd be healthy. He's healthy now.
It's debatable.
Right now he has no
be a
excuse
bum.
with the
He a
coach.
bum. Don't.
I have no excuse with the coach.
He wasn't not healthy this year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But that offensive line was some shit war.
Yeah,
it's not even that.
Hold on.
His decision making is horrible.
His decision making, but also remember, we always talk about as much as an offensive line protects a quarterback has to protect his offensive line. You can't hold the ball.
You got to get that ball out.
You got to get rid of it.
But hold up, hold up.
He ain't come from the pocket no more.
Hold up, his number one receiver was gone. Hold up, he had a lot of receivers though.
Yeah,
he won a game. He won a game. He won a game with some receivers. They just found off the street.
Yeah, listen, but also too. That's why you got to go. If your offensive line is not healthy, you got to go to the high reads. You got to go to the check downs. He never does that. He's always trying to.
Everybody was always hurt with the Eagles though. I can't put that all on Carson Wentz.
But you're gonna get on Cam Newton though.
That's crazy.
I would put. I'm not gonna lie. I would take Carson Wentz over Cam Newton.
That's I don't know about
that. Ain't Cap.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Bro, I'm gonna say this now.
As far as throwing the football, I would put Carson Wentz over Cam Newton.
That's not necessarily true because Cam Newton had a better completion percentage last year than Carson Wentz. So don't do that.
Okay, last year.
Last year he did. He had a better completion percentage than Carson Wentz.
Nigga Cam Newton has been proven way more than that nigga Carson Wentz.
That's fact. I don't know why. And then Carson Wentz. You look at Carson Wentz now.
Hold up, if I'm mistaken, Carson Wentz got a Super Bowl ring, and he was a big
part
of
that. You discussed it.
What you mean? He was a big part of that nigga.
You discussed it. He didn't play no one playoff game.
That's crazy.
He was the leader of that. Hold up. He was the leader of that team before he got hurt. Don't do that.
Hey, so that Super Bowl ring is more impressive than Cam Newton's MVP.
But hey, what you mean? Hey, Cam ain't get no Super Bowl ring out of that.
Dude, don't, hey,
Wow,
come on, dude.
Anti,
Hey,
you
yo,
gotta stop,
Anti,
bro.
don't do that,
You gotta
yo.
stop.
Don't do that, Anti.
Time out.
Don't do that, yo.
Hold on.
You gotta
Hold
stop.
You capping right now for
I
that.
think y'all
You
forget.
wrong.
If Carson Wentz don't get hurt, he probably would have won MVP that year. Don't get it
You
fucked
talking
up.
if
He was out of the
He
MVP.
was
Okay, but
hold on, Anti. He was in
woulda,
the
coulda, shoulda.
conversation. He was in the
He
conversation.
probably would have won it.
Hold on, Anti. He was definitely in the conversation. But there's no question about that.
Okay, then. So what are we saying then? Like, he got hurt.
That man had one good year, man.
But hold on. This is what I mean, right? And I have a good friend of mine as an Eagles fan, and we talk about this. Those guys stepped up their game when Nick Foles came in. The same way they stepped up their game when Jalen Hurts came in this last year.
Man, that man's an asshole, man. That man don't take no accountability for himself. Carson Wentz ain't no good.
Yeah, and I have a problem with.
I think Carson Wentz would be a better quarterback with Baltimore. You crazy as hell.
He don't take accountability. Like, I don't trust no quarterback that don't take. Hold on,
with that offensive line, you crazy.
But here's the. I don't trust no quarterback that don't take accountability for himself.
Yeah,
I don't trust no quarterback.
But I think
I don't care what your talent is. If you don't take accountability for yourself, that's a red flag automatically.
I think he would be a better quarterback under that offensive line. I'm sorry.
We're gonna see this year. We're gonna see this year. There ain't no excuse.
We should see.
But don't separate. That man was rolled the bench the whole playoff on that Super Bowl, right? Don't mention Super Bowl, right?
That's disrespectful to Cam Newton of what he's accomplished to even say that type of shit.
How?
The niggas
Cam Newton did way more in the league than Carson Wentz.
Hold up, the only thing that he got hurt. If he never got hurt, that man probably would have won an MVP and a ring.
Cam Newton been dealing with injuries his whole career.
Had most seasons successfully. Successful.
He been hurt, and he had more injuries. More injuries than Carson Wentz.
What has Cam done since the Super Bowl?
Since the Super, you can't. I'm talking about before.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, Anti. Hold on,
he got in the car wreck.
He been hurt.
What has he done?
Hold on, Anti. Same question.
So what has he done?
Wait, Anti. What has Carson Wentz done since he came back from being hurt? No, he hadn't been hurt.
He's been more hurt. What do you mean?
No,
that's not true.
He don't get.
That's not true.
That's not true. He got. Remember, hold on, Anti. Remember last year, not this past season, but 2 years ago, he got hurt in the playoff game. So he played the whole season.
Did he play the whole season last year?
He played the whole season. He played most of the season last year until he got benched.
Nah, he got hurt last year too, didn't he?
No, he got benched last year.
He got benched last year by Jalen Hurts.
He wasn't playing.
I'm not trying to have no argument about Cam and Carson with both of them niggas until they prove me otherwise.
I'm just saying. Again,
that's crazy.
Carson Wentz.
You got to chill out.
What you mean that's crazy? Cam Newton is some shit.
Man,
hey yo, I'm not letting you listen, Anti. I'm not letting you rock with that when you was chilling off a hill. Nah, you were chilling off a hill early last season. Don't do that, yo. Don't do that. You was hyping up Hill. You Taysom Hill. Taysom Hill.
Taysom Hill right now is a better quarterback than Cam Newton.
Yeah, that's cap.
Man,
that's
crazy.
That ain't no fucking cap.
That's cap.
The nigga hasn't even started the season, nigga.
I don't give a
He hasn't even started one full season in the NFL.
That's cap.
Hey, I guarantee you,
bro.
I bet you Bill Belichick wish he had Taysom Hill, nigga.
Bro, that's
a lie. That's a lie. You know why it's a lie? We would have got
trade for him, nigga.
That's a lie.
Right.
We would have got that was the case.
Why would they trade for him, nigga? We not giving.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you. Listen. I'm gonna tell you why. Kim. First of all, listen. You know who on the page? Listen. It ain't just Bill Belichick part of that coach staff, right? It's a dude named y'all know who Josh McDaniels. He's one of the party.
Overrated.
Josh McDaniels overrated.
Overrated.
Josh McDaniels overrated.
Shit, you want to play out game with Tebow?
Hold on. Besides Sean Payton, besides Sean Payton and Andy Reid, who has a better offensive mind than Josh McDaniels?
Yeah, he has proven it with who else?
What you mean prove what else? Every quarterback he worked with got paid. Hold on, every quarterback he worked with got paid.
But who he went the farthest with? Who? Bill. Who?
Every dude, that's a bad. He helped. Okay. My point exactly.
He won a Super Bowl with anybody else.
Shit, he won a playoff game with Tebow.
Niggas, boy, shut your ass.
That's an accomplishment.
He got his ass busted.
That's fact. The best Tebow we saw was Josh McDaniels.
He made Tebow was a bum.
That was impressive. That was impressive. He did with Josh. Tebow.
How you go from winning the playoff game out of the motherfucking league?
Hey man,
But that's impressive coaching, bro. You making
Josh
my point.
McDaniels, when it comes to quarterback, Josh McDaniels don't get credit enough. When it comes to quarterbacks, he does well working with quarterbacks. He don't get a lot of credit for that.
Okay,
I can't really.
We're gonna see this year with Cam Newton. Then we're gonna see
that shit. I don't know what.
We're gonna see
what is him and what is
Cam
not
Newton
him.
some shit water this year. I'm on your neck to hear.
Dude, the Patriots. Hold on, the Patriots wasn't that bad last year. People got me saying like we was garbage last year.
Hold up, then y'all missed the playoffs.
Bro, we had two teams. Hold on. We had two teams that had double digit. We had two teams that had double digit wins, yo. We had two teams that had double digit wins, and we had injuries, man. Come on, man. We're not doing that, yo.
Y'all are fighting for the third best team. Y'all are fighting to be the third best team in the AFC, right?
That's cap. I know for a fact we're gonna be better than Dolphins next year.
The Bills and the Dolphins are better than y'all.
No, y'all Dolphins not better than us. Dolphins not gonna be better than us next year. That's cap. That's cap.
Okay, we should see.
That's cap. The Dolphins got the Dolphins may have the third, like you said, they found the third best quarterback in the division.
Okay.
Again, we placing too much on the quarterback.
I'm just like we gonna have the best we're gonna have the best defense in the division.
Oh, you think y'all gonna have the best defense over Miami?
Yes. What are you talking? Come on, dog. We had a top 10 defense last year.
Okay, what was Miami at on that list?
Nah, Bill Belichick gonna have a top 5 defense with the free agents they just signed.
Oh, okay.
And they're gonna get Hightower and a couple guys back. So
well, like I ain't freaking. I stand on we gonna win 11 games. I stand on that too. I stand on that. Y'all
11 games.
I stand on that, man.
Man, this nigga Bill Belichick went to the playoffs with Matt Castle as the quarterback.
I stand on that. Y'all bugging out saying they can't win 11 games. I ain't said they gonna win the division. I said you can still win 11 games
with Matt Castle week ahead.
Bro, you talking about when the league was so different at that time, bro. Matt,
hold on. Hold on. You trying to tell me all the circumstances the Patriots was last year? We still won 7 games. We're still a very good team. We still a very good team to beat.
I don't know about no very good team, bro.
Hold on. We won the best. We won the best home teams in the NFL. Still,
I know y'all was 7-9.
Let's not do that.
We was 5-3. Tough. It wasn't like
we was 5-3 at home.
Y'all was 7-9, nigga. So I don't want to hear about no good team.
Close that they played in.
I don't want to hear about no close game. They lost.
Well, hold on. This is a legitimate question. How many times since Bill Belichick has been coaching the Patriots have they had back-to-back losing seasons?
You're right, but he had who?
Dude, y'all give it.
Let's keep it a gangster. Let's keep it gangster. Who did he have at quarterback?
Tom Brady gets too much credit, bro. Like that nigga.
Keep it a bean.
If you ain't no Patriots fan, bro. Listen, hold on. Y'all giving Tom Brady too much credit. Cause now y'all making more say bad shit about Tom Brady. Y'all giving Tom Brady way too much credit. That man, listen. Listen.
Let me ask you something. Hold on. Let me ask you.
These are the facts.
True. Hold on. True. Let me ask you a question. If y'all have Tom Brady last year, what would y'all be? Would y'all not make the playoffs?
We'll still be
playoffs, nigga. Stop capping.
We'll still be 7-9, nigga. That's why he left. That's why he left,
bro. They wouldn't have made
that. Would have been 7-9 with Tom Brady.
That's why he left.
He's not that.
That's why he left,
bro. Did you not watch that Green Bay game, nigga?
He looked like shit.
Hold on. Go back to when they were in the Super Bowl against the Rams.
They was in what though?
What? Say what?
That's a whole better team. That's a way better team. You was a way better team.
That's what I'm saying. Tom Brady did not play well in that Super Bowl.
Y'all giving Tom Brady too much credit. Y'all giving Tom Brady way too much credit.
He was averaging.
That shit hurt me, bro. For real, bro.
And I got Tom Brady as a goat, but y'all got to give that way too much credit, man.
Would they have been in the Super Bowl if Tom Brady was not on the quarterback?
Again, that team was built around that defense and that running game.
Oh my God!
Y'all wouldn't know who Tom Brady was. Hold up, but answer. Y'all wouldn't know who Tom Brady was. It wasn't for Bill Belichick. So don't make it seem like it was Tom.
I know Tom Brady. I know Tom Brady left and got a ring without Bill Belichick.
Dude, okay, he used the Patriot system, man. He's the Patriot system.
I don't give a fuck, nigga.
What you mean? What are you talking?
He won a ring.
So hold on. So he won a ring with the Patriot system. That says a lot. So what are you talking about?
He ran.
It
He
doesn't.
won.
Okay. He won
Bro,
with the
he
fixture
didn't win.
system.
The team won. Bro,
The
Anti,
team
Come
you
on,
won.
play
dude.
football, bro. You know
Even
this. Ain't no
and,
one quarterback finna
and
make you win no
anybody panel,
game, bro.
even the defense plays similar how the
Y'all
Patriots
gonna
do,
catch
bro.
it.
Like, let's not
Bro,
even do like
how
any.
many
Catch it.
fans,
Come
bro?
on, dog.
How good, bro? Just listen to this, Anti. How great does your defense have to be for you to throw 3 interceptions as a quarterback, 3 turnovers, and you still win the game?
Come on, dog.
You
Y'all
still
giving
Facts.
Tom
don't
Brady
do.
way too
Hold
much
on.
Against the
credit,
top
man.
2 quarterback in the league.
Tom Brady,
Man,
you giving
y'all.
Tom Brady way too much
That's a
credit,
fact.
Hold on,
man.
You ain't
that's
giving
the
him
nature of
nothing.
the game,
You
though.
giving
That
him nothing.
happens.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like,
the nature.
Bro, what
Are
do you
you
mean talking
still?
about? It's the
Are
nature of
you
the
still?
game,
Hold on.
I
bro.
get
Are
what
you
you're saying
still?
Bro,
about
no,
Tom,
hold
Are you
up,
but
hold
making?
up,
hold
hold
on,
up. It ain't
how
no
You
much?
nature of the
making?
game. No
Hold on.
Hey,
quarterback
hey,
throw
hey,
You
guys,
3
making?
hey
picks.
guys, hey guys. We got to go.
No,
We got to go one at a time.
what
Go
I'm
ahead, brother
saying
Lamar.
is, I'm saying like again, that's the nature of the quarterback. Sometimes you just have games that you're just not playing at your greatest. Again, Tom Brady is, and it's not about physical no more. It's about mental. We just praised LeBron James about his mental aspect of the game, and no longer his physical. That's the same thing with Tom
Bro,
Brady.
you throwing
It's
Physically,
not
picks
the same.
mentally, bro.
it
You
It's not the
throwing
is
same.
picks
because his
mentally
effect on the
is
game is
mental, bro.
mentally. Like
You throwing
again,
picks is mental. That's bad
again,
reads.
You
That's
talking
again.
not
about he won a
physical.
ring? That
But
man, Tom
again,
Brady, played on the best
Tom
roster he
Brady
ever had
does
in his career.
and key
Come
numbers
on,
in the
dog.
game.
Like,
Does Tom Brady
That's
make
the
them
best
same
roster he
mental
ever had in
lapses?
his career.
He
it's the
don't.
best roster
Tom
he had
Brady
in his
don't do
career was
that.
last year.
Yep.
Yes, it was.
So,
Best roster.
It's not even debatable.
Well,
Come on,
hold
dog.
on,
Like,
hold on, hold
he
on.
had Randy
True.
Moss.
Wait. Hold on. True. I would say that '07 Patriots roster was better,
but
Yes,
but
yeah,
it's
but
the
sir.
they
best
didn't
roster
win.
he
But
had to win a Super Bowl. I would
that's
agree
you
with
can
that.
debate that. You can debate that, but it's
Debatable.
you can debate that though.
Yeah,
Because
I would
Randy
say.
Moss,
See what
okay,
Randy Moss was
you can
doing
debate
that
that.
year.
Yeah, but you naming one receiver though. I might Godwin
But did y'all
and
not have Gronkowski and Aaron
Godwin
Hernandez at that time?
Godwin. Yeah, you go Gronkowski the tight. Like the team was better than the '07 team.
So what do you mean?
I said the Bucks is a better team than '07. You talking? You name it. You take
Your
Randy Moss on
fucking
that
head.
team.
You done
Come
bust
on,
your
So are
man.
y'all
goddamn
giving
head.
Tom Brady any type of credit for last year? Like he's
We
actually
give him.
playing
Uh,
well.
Listen. Hold on.
Like
Let's
you,
let's
you
keep this.
can't just
50%.
say
Hold on.
you throw
Hold
anybody there
on.
and they win that Super Bowl.
Let's make this clear. Let's make this clear because
If
I'm a, like
Cam
I'm
Newton,
a.
hold up, if Cam Newton was the quarterback for the motherfucking Tampa Bay Buccaneers, they don't even get to the playoffs under that nigga.
That's a lie.
That's
They
cap.
get to the
That's
playoffs.
cap. Come on.
That's
Nah,
That's
they
cap.
get to
cap.
the
No,
That's
they,
playoffs.
cap.
no,
You
they,
can't
They
lose and
don't
no.
get
get
to
to
the
the
playoffs.
playoffs.
They get
Wait.
to the
Hold
That's
on,
playoffs.
hold on,
wild.
hold
With
on,
that
That's
Anti,
roster,
cap.
that's
hold on,
wild.
Anti,
That's
hold on,
cap.
Anti, hold on, Anti. Because of that defense and because of the expanded playoff schedule, that team still makes the
Playoff.
playoffs.
No, it don't.
Yes, it does.
No, it don't.
Because
Dude,
keep in mind,
hey,
Not
I
with
ain't
hold on,
Cam
wait
Yes,
a
it
Newton.
minute,
does.
hold on. You of all people, as a
Mm-hmm.
Saints fan, know that defense was legit last year.
Who? Tampa Bay?
Yes.
They started coming on at the end of the year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
second half.
No,
Yeah.
they were legit from day one. It was
Facts.
Brady. It was
Hey,
Brady, and it was Brady and the
No.
offense that were the problem because he
I
did
don't
not
know
fit
about
that
all that because
system.
we hung
Hold
what 39 on that
on.
day. So go
What's
ahead
what I'm
of us.
saying?
Hold
What's
on.
what
I
I'm
was
saying?
they
What
was
they
up and down
hold
at
on,
the beginning of that season.
hold on,
Yeah.
hold on.
Exactly.
So wait,
The
hold
They
on. Say
started
that
defense
again,
was
coming
brother
the
on
Mar.
reason why
defensively.
they.
I said
They started
that
coming on
defense was
defensively
up and
towards the
down.
end of it.
They were no. Remember, it was the defense that was carrying them early in the season, and then they
yeah, it
changed
was
the
with the
offensive
defense.
system.
It was
They
because
started putting more
we
Patriot
hung
stuff
30 something
in.
on them.
I know. Listen, but hold on. But
I
part of that
remember
was
that
because of the
people
Saints
talking about that
defense.
defense.
It was the Saints defense. Remember, the Saints defense gave the Bucks fits those two games,
Mm-hmm.
and Brady looked basically like he was washed those two
But
games.
we always make
So
Brady
wasn't
look like that. That's what we
no.
do.
Okay, I'm just saying. I'm
What
saying
you
that.
mean? Y'all
Look
don't
like
even
that,
And
play
period.
Brady that much to even say that. Y'all only been in the
Exactly.
Nigga,
division
I'm
with
That
Brady
biased.
ain't
for a
that
We
year.
dude.
all have
He's
bias.
not that
Me and
dude.
even when he played us in the Vince game, he didn't look good. We just didn't have a good quarterback.
yeah,
Man,
Some
that's
shit
y'all,
what I'm
for him.
saying.
you bugging out, man.
Fucking out. You better
Man,
watch
Tom
that game.
You
Brady's
bugging
overrated,
out.
man. Y'all gotta
You
stop all
bugging
that
out,
shit.
man. Like I'm out. Like you, the
Listen, dog.
same. Listen, man. All I'm doing is
Listen.
so we gonna see it. We gonna see that division.
Y'all ain't
We
making the
seen the NFC
motherfucking
South. We seen the
playoffs,
NFC
nigga.
South. We seen the
Y'all ain't
NFC
making no
South next
playoffs,
year.
nigga.
That's cool, man. That's cool.
Y'all ain't making no playoffs.
That's cool. Y'all
bro.
y'all got bigger problems than we do. That's the funny
No,
thing
we
about it.
don't. No, we don't. We not worrying about no fucking Tom Brady, nigga.
Yes, y'all do, yo. Yes, y'all
We
do.
not worrying about no Tom Brady.
They
Yes,
in a
y'all
bad.
do.
They ain't worrying about no
But
motherfucking.
did you see all that? You seen all that money New England spent? Boy, they got a whole new roster now. Boy, they were going to the playoffs. They might win that division again.
I seen the Eagles do the same shit, and what happened?
Don't
Shit,
do
boy.
that. Hold
They
on.
wouldn't
So you
talk
gonna
about Bill
compare?
They don't
Belichick
got
though
Bill
either.
Belichick, bro.
Listen. At the end of the day, we got
Okay.
J.C. Jackson and Stephen Gilmore gonna be our core corners next year.
What that mean?
That don't mean nothing.
I thought y'all was shopping
And
stuff on
Hightower coming back.
Like, come on, dog. Like, we're not like let's keep it all the way. Like, if you
That's
really
what
gonna
KC
listen,
did.
That's how you gotta stop.
y'all not gonna be better defensively than the Saints. So I don't want to hear that shit.
that's cap.
You gotta
That's
stop.
cap.
Wait, hold on,
That's
Anti.
cap,
Hold on,
dude.
hold
That's
on,
cap,
Anti.
dude. Like, you're
Hold on,
Get it?
Y'all lost a lot of players.
That's cap.
The reason why I would
Y'all
not
both me too.
necessarily
5.
put the Saints ahead right now is because the Saints lost a lot defensively
We ain't
this year.
hold on, we lose Quan Alexander. We still got our
No.
What do
You lost.
mean?
Hold on. Remember, you lost Quan Alexander. You lost Sheldon Rankins. You lost Malcolm Brown. You lost Jack Rabbit.
Jack Rabbit with some shit water.
Hold on. Listen, what I'm saying. You lost Trey Hendrickson. Like the
We're
Saints
gonna bust their
had a
ass
lot
next year.
of
I'm
people
telling you.
No,
defect
we
this
will
year.
be fine.
Listen, I'm
Look-
not saying the Saints gonna be trash. That's not what I'm saying. I'm
Hey,
just
we
saying.
still got Davis, we still got Cameron Jordan, we still got Lattimore.
What's
And
I'm
we
saying?
still got Malcolm Jenkins. We will be fine.
What's what I'm
That's
saying?
like
What's what
4
I'm saying?
people, man.
The
Malcolm
Saints
Jenkins
haven't
old as
really
shit.
done a lot. They
Name
weren't
old
going to do a lot in free agency. The
Mhm.
draft is where I'm looking for the Saints to reload the defense. Because again,
Nah,
the
we
offense
don't need
is
no
there.
reload.
Yeah, no, the defense needs to be
We need-
reloaded, bro.
I tell you what,
Y'all
we need.
old.
We need
Your
a.
defense is
Nigga,
old.
y'all defense is old. Fuck you talking
No,
about?
it's really not, man. It's really not, dude. But
Who younger? Stephon Gilmore, Matt Lattimore, Marshawn Lattimore.
we got J.C. Jackson. J.C. Jackson was a top 10
What
corner
about no
last year.
J.C.
Yeah.
Jackson? Nigga,
J.C.
fuck
Jackson
out
was a
here.
top 10 corner last year. What are you
He
talking
had a
about?
good season last year.
What are you
We gonna
talking
see.
about?
We're gonna see this
He was a
year.
top 10 corner last year. I don't know. See, listen. You can all that Tom Brady shit, all this. I'm trying to tell y'all right now. All that Tom Brady shit that if you Tom Brady did this for the Patriots, y'all gonna see. I promise you that. Y'all gonna see.
Anybody
Y'all
who
gonna
knows
see,
football, bro, knows that it was more Belichick than Tom Brady, bro.
Nah, nigga, Belichick is
If
not
you
there
know
on the
the if you
motherfucker.
know the X and O's
Belichick,
of
nah,
football, bro,
Belichick
you
not
know
out there on
Nah,
the
you
motherfucking
can't say
field,
that.
nigga.
You
Yes,
can't
he
say
Belichick not on
that.
the motherfucking
you
field,
can
nigga.
say that.
No, you
Belichick is not on
can't.
the motherfucking field, nigga. You can't.
Hey,
That
but
doesn't matter, bro.
It does matter. Fuck
But
you
hold
mean?
You
on,
can say
hold on.
more. I'll give him 50-50, but just say
It
more.
wasn't 50-50,
Well,
He ain't
bro.
out there slinging shit, nigga.
Yeah.
Can I just ask? Does anybody remember how the Patriots were playing before Tom Brady came in?
Trash.
That's true.
No, they
True.
weren't.
That
Yeah, they
was
wasn't
It wasn't
trash, bro.
trash. It was
That
not
was not.
trash.
Hold on, time out.
It wasn't trash.
Drew Bledsoe. See, that's
Drew
what I'm
Bledsoe
telling
was
you.
good.
They weren't trash.
This is my problem.
They
This is
didn't
my
even have
problem.
one win when Tom Brady got in that.
No, they were winning games. They were
That
winning
was not
games.
winning. They had a losing record. They didn't have one win. They didn't have it.
Brother, hold on. Let me go back and pull it up.
Let me tell y'all a fact
That
on
was
Drew
a losing
Bledsoe.
team.
Hey, true. How y'all lose to the Bulls?
Everybody was sick. We don't have four.
I
Mark
remember the
Smart
first
was
time I
out.
started
Robert
coming
Grimm
on
was out. Ed Fournier was out.
SB
Everybody
channel.
was sick. What the fuck?
We had
Jay
these
Tatum
discussions.
done played. Jay Tatum and Jaylen Brown was questionable tonight. They played though, but they was in the work.
Man, y'all lost, boy. Jason Tatum went
Man, y'all in the play-in regardless.
First of all, I had to lose in this game. I didn't see.
Hey, did y'all?
Me talk about the Bulls.
All right.
Hey, did y'all know Drew Bledsoe? Drew Bledsoe made the Pro Bowl with 24 touchdowns and 27 picks before Brady
What the
came.
fuck?
Yeah, that was in 2000. That was in 2000.
Wow. Shit.
Drew Bledsoe a borderline Hall of Famer. Side note, but
Yeah, he borderline.
Hold on, how many yards did he throw for that year?
His shit.
You talking about Montrez?
Oh, he threw for a bunch of yards that year.
Y'all talking about that nigga THT? That nigga shoulders flaming Utah right now.
That's what
He's flaming
saying.
their ass
He
up right
balling
now.
their
He's flaming their ass up right now.
Y'all need to start
I'm high on
THT.
Utah need to win one of these games, man, because
if they lose this game, that's a
you don't want to face
bro.
the Lakers with
the Lakers.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good
Lakers
point.
offense is so ugly to watch without LeBron.
Mentally, it's gonna be defeating for them if they don't get one of these
Hey, stand on business. I like watching them like this, bro. It actually showed me how good of a team they is.
Ooh, see, THT just add his ass again, bro. There's no way you can't tell me that he don't got all-star potential, bro.
Y'all think Utah gonna hold on to the 1 seed? Not Donovan Mitchell got hurt.
Nah,
they lose tonight.
Phoenix gonna take it.
Nah, they gonna drop it.
Did Phoenix win tonight?
Depending on when Donovan Mitchell comes back.
Phoenix was playing Milwaukee tonight. I don't know if they
Oh
won.
shit, I don't know. Hold on, let me
I
check
know
the
it went to
score.
overtime.
Yeah, that nigga.
It depends when Milwaukee team show up. Then
SB going there to text me, man. They out of pocket, man. He hype as shit. He probably celebrating getting drunk.
Y'all lost to
Man,
the
please
Bulls.
stop
What
playing
the hell?
Wesley Matthews. I
Dude,
can't
listen.
stand this nigga.
We was on a 6-game winning streak, man. Listen, man. It
Y'all
is what
lost
it
to the
is.
Bulls to end it.
It
Sad.
is what it is. I mean,
They would do the
it's
comeback
I
down
told
there.
you it wasn't gonna last too long.
I mean, it is what it is, though, man. Listen,
Y'all
like I said,
shouldn't. I'm sorry. Y'all shouldn't be losing to the Bulls. I'm sorry, true.
listen.
I
Two
told
of
him,
our best. Hold on. Two of our best defensive players was out.
bro.
Jaylen
They
Brown,
didn't have
Jaylen
Zach
Brown.
Levine. Y'all had
Hey, you
enough
know,
for
it's
all
all
of
that
them.
being said, though. I watched the game. I watched the game. All that being said, Jason Tatum had a triple double. I like seeing different. Like I can see the positives and the lows. So it is what it is. It
Yeah,
is
they
what I
lost by
didn't
6 points.
yeah,
Just
y'all
because it
played.
seems y'all was
Y'all
beating them by
played.
like one.
Y'all played well
but here's
Saturday too.
but here's the thing though. Before this game, did you see me talk this about? Oh, the Celtics gonna do this to the Bulls?
You should have. It's the
I
Bulls.
But I'm
mean,
just
Yeah,
saying
Should
though,
have had Jason
because I
Tatum.
knew,
no excuses.
because
Hold the
listen,
hell.
I didn't know Jaylen Brown. They were saying Jaylen Brown just tells you ain't gonna play today.
Yeah.
But they played
Phoenix,
though.
Like, come on, dog.
Phoenix won by 1 point, 128,
yeah,
127.
Phoenix might get it then.
How
This
much of
what
a
I don't
lead
understand
Utah
about the
got on
Bulls.
that
What the
first
fuck is the
seed?
Bulls doing?
I think it's like a
Phoenix,
game
like
and
a
a half
half a
at the
game,
most.
something like
And
that.
Yeah.
they
They
might
can get
lose to the Lakers tonight. How
Yeah,
it
they
look.
might lose that with Donovan. He got a high ankle sprain too,
It's
so
a
he
it's a
ain't
low
coming
ankle.
Hey
right
yo,
back.
It's a low ankle sprain.
y'all see
son,
that boy Lou? Y'all see Lou Dort lately, man? That boy
I
He
got a
been
question for
hooping,
you,
scary,
yeah.
son.
man.
He been turning up.
Sam
Lou
Presti's the
I
best
got a
Dort,
mental manager
question
in the
for you,
league,
son.
bro.
What you
Lou
say, brother?
Dort
I'm
been
sorry, I couldn't hear
developing
you.
offensively this year.
Yeah, he scary, man.
I'm gonna
I ain't
get to you.
gonna
Hold
Sam
hold
on,
you.
son.
Presti fans
I'm gonna
all
talk.
these
Yeah.
DMs, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
What you say,
Black
bro?
Lightning came on tonight. Oh yeah, gotta
Hey,
watch that.
oh yeah, go
I
and
ain't
watch
gonna
that,
hold you
Mark.
though.
Hey,
I'm yo,
hey, what you say, brother Omar? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
If Utah lose tonight without Donovan Mitchell, does this change your thinking on Utah for the playoffs? Like if losing
Mm-mm.
Donovan Mitchell like
No,
this,
because my thinking on them is just about them being healthy. Is them being healthy.
I mean, that's
Wait,
just
Donovan
so
Mitchell
what?
gonna be
opposite.
healthy
but
though
it
when they
don't
get
say
to the
nothing
playoffs.
to you though. Like you lose Donovan Mitchell, even though he is your best
It's
player.
gonna
man,
matter.
You playing a defeated
yeah,
a depleted Laker
man.
team, man. You should get one
Sean
of these wins.
low key of Utah
That's what
fans
I'm
too,
worried
because D
about.
Wade, man,
If they
he
can't get
knew
one
D
of
Wade
these
was going to
wins,
get the ownership on Utah. He
Hold
knew
on,
What's
he
up,
knew he
time out,
was
Sean?
time
better
out.
than everybody
Time
else.
out.
Nah,
He knew
I'm
everybody
glad
else.
you brought
Listen,
that up. I'm glad you brought
What's
that
up,
up.
Sean?
Hey, Sean.
what's up,
nah, I ain't
World
gonna
Gamer?
front on
I
you.
ain't think Dwayne
I ain't
Wade
gonna front
had that
on
much
Sean
money.
Taggy. Everybody gonna regret it with it.
Sean, hold up, Sean.
Yeah,
Sean,
yeah.
can you explain to me how that happened, bro? And not for Miami. Like, how did
So
that?
yeah.
How do you not get Dwayne Wade to do that?
So what
Do it.
happened was they
he turned
offered
you down.
Dwayne Wade. They offered Dwayne Wade, a piece of the team when he retired, and he turned it down. He said he wasn't ready to make that commitment at the time. And then the Utah owner, comes in and he makes him an offer, and it's a role with the team,
Can't
and he's gonna be
refuse,
like
you can't
he's gonna be like
refuse.
at the part of the team. So that's why he took it, and it was a good offer, I guess. A good offer. But he never called back, to talk to Mickey Harrison to say, hey, I want to, revisit this thing or whatever. Mickey Harrison thought that he would call and say, hey, I'm ready to do this, but he didn't. So
Yeah,
and
well, why
and
didn't he
and
though?
Damn, that's
well,
crazy.
and two, remember, D Wade lives on he was on the West Coast. He was in L.A., so he's closer proximity to Utah than he is Miami. So it just
Hold up, I
I
thought it was
mean, his wife
Louisiana. He don't
active and
stay in the
shit.
Miami.
he still
Nah,
has his house there, but he lives in L.A.
his wife an
Swinging
actress,
all
so
day.
she
Yeah,
But he
he
like to
been
don't.
be
But
Man,
look,
swinging
So
all day.
he don't have to
the
stay in
Heat
Miami.
traded that
He ain't got
man
to stay
away
fucking
when he was
Miami,
out of his
do he?
prime. They treated Wade like shit when he wasn't in his prime.
Yeah,
no, they
yeah,
didn't treat
but
him. They didn't treat him like they didn't treat.
Pat
Oh,
the
wait, hold. They didn't. They
Baja
didn't.
though.
They didn't treat him like trash. They
Nah,
what
Miami's a
they didn't.
first class
They didn't
organization.
trade him. What they did was they asked him to wait because they had cap space. They were trying to either sign Gordon Hayward or Kevin Durant, and he wasn't happy that they made him wait, and that's why he left and signed with
And he was on
Chicago.
that prima
Yeah,
donna shit.
That was financial issue, right,
Yeah,
Sean?
he was the pretty girl that prom didn't get the ask for the dance, so he got mad. That's what happened.
I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
you can't get mad though, because D Wade just like his mindset was like, I sacrificed money I mean, like y'all, listen, man. Like,
I can't get mad at him because
he wanted that Kobe deal, but again, the Lakers, whether they will admit it or not, probably regret.
I mean, it's nobody's wrong in that situation. It is what it is. I mean,
it is what it is.
That's one of them things you can't. I mean, it all worked out. It all worked out in the end.
LeBron is
Dwayne Wade's
Miami Heat player of all time, so it really don't matter.
He that GOAT, yeah.
He the best. He the best player.
Hey, Drummond, you missed one more.
Best player,
I'm on your
best
bumper,
dude,
dog.
best professional athlete from South Florida. Never played in South Florida, so it is what it is.
Hey, where you rate Jimmy Butler as a Miami as
20
on that Miami Heat team?
Bro, this is second season, bro. Chill out, bro.
Real, yeah.
He's my all time.
I'm curious. I'm curious.
I rate him the same place. I rate him the same place Laker fans rate LeBron all time.
Okay. Now it depends who talks to though, Sean.
Yeah. Y'all history nowhere near as deep as the Lakers, so he ranked kind of high right now.
Some of these new Laker fans rate LeBron James number 1 all time.
I'll rate him
that's insane. That's insane.
LeBron's the greatest Laker to ever play.
Oh
yeah. They'll get mad when you say that. When you say LeBron is the best overall player to put on the Laker uniform, they'll get mad at you about that.
Yeah. No, I ain't talking about that. I ain't mad. I never mad at that. I ain't never mad at like stuff like that. But like I'm talking about like we talking about the legacy. We talking about the putting the work in. Like that's when
as a Laker though, nah, he ain't ranked that high.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I never care about who like talent wise.
Reality is LeBron on the Lakers is like Wilt on the Lakers. He ain't in his prime, but he's still very, very good, and he helped you win a championship. So you're gonna respect him in the all-time Laker.
They were trying to put him over James Worthy.
No, that's stupid.
He is over James Worthy.
No, he's
not. Come on, yo. We're not doing that.
He's not. He was on the
business. He's over James.
He's not.
He's over.
Low key, I might put him over James though.
Don't do James Worthy. NBA Finals too. Don't do that now.
He's not over James Worthy. He's not over
Big game James.
Nah, he's over Bailey.
Man, he
He's
just
not over
Elgin got too much. He put the work in. Listen, man. Hey,
hold on. What criteria are we using then?
Hold on. LeBron not eligible for his
LeBron did more than
because we just going talent for talent. Then LeBron got to be.
No. The criteria is this.
You talk about duration.
No. Your accomplishments as a Laker. That's the criteria.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
James Worthy got more than LeBron right now.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Does it matter your hierarchy when you did it? Like, because LeBron James led the way, and James Worthy.
James Worthy did. I mean, in the sense
James got. I mean, hold on. I think if LeBron gets another ring, I think he has to be above Worthy.
Well, it depends, right? It depends, right? Because both James Worthy and LeBron had the same number of final MVPs as Lakers.
No, that's what I'm saying. If he gets another ring, then he's above Worthy.
But no, I mean that '88 team, James Worthy in the finals was their best player.
Yeah, and then truth be told, man, nobody want to talk about this, but '91, that team was James Worthy was hurt against the Bulls. And he was cooking, and he was cooking. Anybody was on him. He was cooking everybody. Scotty,
man, small game James ain't got shit on LeBron, man. Stop.
No.
We ain't saying that. We're
not talking about total career. We're talking about career.
No, I'm talking about as a Laker. As a Laker, LeBron.
No, as a Laker, it's not even close.
No, look, it's not close right now. I'm saying the championship.
But hold on. But the reality is, it's probably never going to be close. James Worthy played 13 years for the Lakers.
Nah, hold on, Sean. If hypothetically, if Sean three-peated, if LeBron three-peated, he would definitely be above Worthy.
That's different conversation. Then. But you gotta do it.
Like
you got
but back to back,
he would never play 13 years. He would never play 13
years. But he gotta
years
do it. Listen, if he do it, but we all talk about hypothetical stuff. If he do it, then it's like okay, then you then like you open up doors.
All I'm saying is just for one more, he's above Worthy.
So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I don't think longevity is the entirety of the argument, right? But longevity does matter in the argument when you're talking about Lakers because of the history of the franchise.
Yeah, it's just
That's the
like
only
that
thing James
Lakers.
Worthy have over LeBron.
Not really,
Lakers
because again, not really. No, again, not really, because again, right now, James Worthy won more rings as a Laker. He's got the same number of Finals MVPs as LeBron as a Laker. So I think James Worthy still should be higher in the pantheon. I don't think James Worthy gets his just due because James Worthy was never bombastic. He was never a guy who talked about how great he was. He just went out there and
he
killed.
Never did.
Yeah, and he signed with New Balance.
But yeah, to the brother's point though,
that was cold. Oh, that was cold though.
What if he
do
get another one though?
Nothing wrong with New Balance.
Because we know at this point he's not going to
Kawhi
play longer than
crazy though.
James
But
Worthy.
besides that,
so what does LeBron have to do to, I guess, pass James Worthy in your eyes?
I'm saying they got to win more. They got to win more.
I know what I'm saying, but what's the number? Like one more, two more?
I wouldn't put a number to it. Honestly, I think it's just going to be a matter of impact, like what he does, stuff like that. That's what I'm saying. Like
we got 4 years. We got like 3 more years in his contract. So
LeBron has built the Lakers, man.
Because again, this is why I don't like using rings as the end all be all. Because again, it's a team accomplishment. There's guys with less rings on the Lakers than somebody like Derek Fisher, but Derek Fisher is not an all-time great Laker.
Right?
Yeah, he's not. He don't get like.
Is he top 10 though?
No.
Hell
no. Top 10 what?
Hold on.
Hell no.
Think about it. He played
I
That's
better than Derek Fisher.
Nah, you better go back there. You better go back and look at them Laker players, man. That's not
I put Lamar Odom over there.
No, I'm saying as a Laker.
I mean, wait, hold on. All you got to do is look up at the Lakers retired numbers. All of them guys are over Derek Fisher easily.
You disrespected Gail Goodrich. You act like Gail Goodrich didn't exist. So you act
Gail Goodrich was
Paul Gasol.
He's not better than George Mikan.
He's not better than Mikan.
He's definitely better.
Not better than Michael Cooper.
No, George Mikan.
He's not better than Jamal.
Chill out, man. Hey, man.
George Mikan would definitely not make today's NBA.
Yeah, Jamal Wilkes underrated. I like Jamal Wilkes.
Yeah,
Jamal Wilkes.
What the hell?
Man, like it's some dudes.
Nah, he a top 10 role player.
He not even better than Nick Van. He's not better than Nick Van Exel. Let's just get.
Nah, he ain't better than Nick Van Exel.
He's not. Like he's not even better.
Hold on, as a Laker, he's a greater Laker than.
Yeah, I mean, he's a greater Laker than
Van Exel.
he's a greater Laker than Van Exel. Let's stop that.
I'll give you that.
Derek Fisher was a role player.
I may give you that though.
That role player had during 3 years of the championship runs, he shot over 40% in three, and he was.
Derek Fisher's greatest accomplishment was smashing Mike Barnes' wife.
Oh, come on, man!
God damn!
Come on, man!
No. His greatest accomplishment was getting beat up by Matt Barnes and still getting engaged to the baby mama.
That's the crazy about it, man.
Why he lied to his job? Why he took off from his job? You got beat up on your day off.
Yeah, that man WNBA. You know WNBA. Ain't he a WNBA coach?
That mean no girl must got that fire, nigga.
Yeah.
She got it.
I'm assuming. I don't know what I'm
got. That nigga got that fire, nigga.
No, that ain't why he got fired.
Oh, here this nigga Bees go.
Hey, he got fired because he wanted to smash Tim Hardaway Jr.'s wife.
Yep.
I heard about that.
Hold up. So he had him traded to Atlanta so he could get him up out of there.
That nigga Derek Fisher that nigga's a sick motherfucker,
man. Hey, man, two with the
Karl Malone was on that shit too.
Hey, like it or not, LeBron up there, bro. He ahead of Worthy. He's
not ahead of. He's not ahead of him. We're not disrespecting James.
Come on,
like
man.
that.
I ain't doing that.
Hey, he ahead of
LeBron's the greatest Laker to ever play.
No, we ain't going.
We're not doing that. Shut your channel down for that.
LeBron's gonna get
he's the highest ranked player all time to play for that.
Hey, if
that's not true.
If the
Lakers again, Kareem is ranked higher than him.
If the Lakers win this year, and
yes, he is.
Kareem ain't ranked higher than no LeBron James.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
Kareem missed the playoffs in his prime.
It depends on who list you're looking at.
So did LeBron, and
no, he didn't. LeBron ain't missed no playoffs in his
yes, he did. He missed his playoffs first year with the Lakers. What are we doing?
Nah, he wasn't in his prime no more.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't in his prime. LeBron's not in his prime. LeBron
okay, so 15 years. Come on.
Come on.
Yeah, LeBron was acting like a hoe his first year with the Lakers. You can't lie. He was acting like a little hoe.
Man, no, he was not, man. Them
Well,
bum
that
ass
nigga, you know, man, this
He
is like
was sitting
LeBron.
away from the team. He wasn't even trying to hang with the team.
LeBron's never missed. Like Kareem was
LeBron's
back
and
then.
Lakers like, man, y'all, man, these motherfuckers getting traded.
That's
coming into the arena drinking wine. Coming into the arena drinking wine his first year.
You and Chris Broussard like to use that argument, but nobody can name one of Kareem's teammates when them 2 years they missed.
It don't matter.
It does matter.
Bro, it don't matter.
It does matter.
It doesn't matter.
Hold on, stand on business. This is the problem, right?
LeBron,
and I tell stand on business. Stand on business. This is the problem with this, right? Big men are only going to be as good as their guard play is. The Lakers had no guards. They had nothing. Them first 2 years Kareem was there, nothing.
Yeah, shit, I mean that's no
went there then.
That's nothing.
That's no excuse.
Should have stayed in Milwaukee.
If you can't be a top 2 player all time and miss the playoffs in your prime.
You can be a top 2 player because again,
is looking sweet against Memphis right now, niggas.
Who?
And again,
the Nuggets. Yo MVP.
Hey, Jokic's gonna win it.
Hey, I think Jokic might win it.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with you say. I agree with you.
If he's not gonna win it, then who gonna win it?
Jokic's gonna win it.
They're gonna give it to Jokic because it's good for the game.
Denver gonna drop.
He better keep
We'll have that conversation if they drop, but if they keep doing what they're doing, he's gonna win.
I don't see them give the MVP to.
They get killed by Grayson Allen. That shit crazy. You know you losing.
This is a unique season, so giving it to a 4th seed is not crazy. Like we understand.
It is crazy.
Who got background noise?
When everybody was out there,
Giannis deserved it more than Duda.
Hey, you know what's funny?
That's cap.
You know what's funny?
Giannis averaged better numbers and he got a better record.
Hey,
what you got, B?
He been gone for too long.
I don't know who that is, but
somebody got background noise. I'm trying to figure out who it is.
Anti gonna say, "Hey, Jokic losing to Memphis last
I'm
time
just saying, you just said something about Embiid losing to Golden State.
Last time I checked, Memphis better than Golden State.
Hey, I wouldn't say
that. Don't do that, Anti. We're not doing that. Anti, we're not doing that.
We talking about as far as what making a playoff because I think Golden State finna make a push, bro.
No, they not.
Yeah, all right.
Man, if the Nuggets drop to the 6th seed, if the Nuggets drop to the 6th seed and the 76ers are the 1 seed, Embiid gonna get that shit, boy.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you why.
Hey, Sean Pack, what you do for a living, bro?
Oh Lord.
I do this, but they not gonna let him pull a Westbrook. I'm not talking to you about anything outside of sports, bro. You're not gonna get anything out of me, bro. I'm not even friendly like that. You're not gonna get nothing outside of sports with me.
Hey, that nigga a serial killer, nigga. Hell no.
Hey yo,
serial killer, dog. That nigga said, I ain't
hey yo, Sean Peck, I got a question for you. Hey yo, Sean Peck, I got a question for you, man. Hey, about that draft, man. Why you pick Brandon Broder, man?
Oh no, I ain't do NFL draft. I did NBA.
You didn't do the NFL? Who did it? It was
somebody else picked.
You did the man draft. You wasn't part of the man draft, was you?
No,
he wasn't part of the man draft.
I'm tripping. Somebody who picked Brandon Broner?
Was it Big Bless?
Somebody like Big Bless.
I think Big Bless did.
But he was in the car driving, so.
Yeah.
He met that though. He met that pick. Remember you said the guy from Seattle. He said Brandon Brown? Who Brandon Brown? He said, I mean, nah. There's somebody picked Broder. See, now that was my pick.
I need
he said, that's my pick.
And when y'all playing y'all Madden games out?
After the draft,
it's gonna be a minute. We're working on some stuff right now. It's gonna be a minute.
Yeah, everybody team in training camp right now.
Bro.
I'm gonna be the NFL season.
I heard Sean Taylor was out there lighting Bo Jackson ass up.
Whoever got Tom Brady gonna lose.
Shit, it's prime Tom Brady. Everybody need prime. Stay on business. So.
I don't give. Tom Brady didn't have a prime. Nigga. Bill Belichick had a
You just
prime.
shy. Hold on. We ain't
Oh
gonna be
my
disrespectful now.
God, bro!
We ain't gonna be
Quinn ain't stand
disrespectful.
on
I don't want to hear
business.
that
We ain't
shit
gonna be
too. You been up
disrespectful
there
with it.
disrespecting the man for the last
No,
hour.
hold
Man,
on,
Tom Brady's
hold on,
overrated. He's not
hold
no
on,
GOAT.
hold on.
You
But
He's
don't
everybody
not.
here tell
you
you,
don't have 7 championships and be overrated.
He
Yes, you
overrated.
do. Yes,
Nah,
you
you
No,
do.
can't be
now it's
overrated.
7.
You
Now
definitely
it's
be
7
overrated.
Yes,
Tom
you
Brady.
do.
I ain't gonna listen.
I
To an
Listen,
don't care
extent,
what you
he
tell
look,
me.
Your
is.
hold on.
I don't
teams
care what
won
you
Listen,
tell
seven
me.
hold on.
7
championships. It's not
championships.
basketball.
Hey
Nigga.
guys,
It's
Hold on.
hey,
football.
hey, 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 hey
Let's
guys,
get
And
this
hey
you
clear.
done
guys.
Let's get
told
this
me
clear.
1 or 2.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. We got to go one at a time. Okay, we got to go one at a
All
time.
right.
Yeah, let me
Let's make
say
this
let me
clear.
say this.
Background noise, though. Hold
Let
on.
me say this. Like how y'all would talk about Brady. That's why people call him overrated. That's what y'all know that. How y'all be talking about Brady like, oh, he carried the Patriots, all that shit. That's why people call him overrated.
He is
And I
overrated.
can't get mad at that. I think he's a GOAT though.
Hell no,
But
bro.
But
I know
how
the
other
man
people
left
how other
Bill
people
Belichick and won a ring last year.
He ain't no GOAT. Cause
no he
I
wasn't.
bet you. Hey,
Listen, man. Listen.
I bet you if
He
you
left
give
Bill and they missed the playoffs.
if you
That
gave
I do
Bill
know.
Belichick that Tampa Bay roster with Jameis Winston, they win the Super Bowl.
Dude, Tom Brady left for a reason. Don't make it seem like
I
he
don't
like,
know.
come
Hey,
on, man. He
I
left for a
know he
reason.
left and won, and one
And
nigga
Tom Brady
left and
went
won, and the other
into
nigga
the
left
Bucks
and they
It
for a
made the
was a
reason.
playoffs.
roster. Tom
All I
Brady ain't
know.
take nothing. The nigga lost
Listen,
him.
man.
He should have lost him that game against
Especially
Green
All I
Bay.
know.
Nigga threw 3
Yeah,
picks.
Tom Brady left because he knew like he couldn't like come on, yeah. They would have missed the playoffs. They
He's
would have
not
missed the
that
playoffs
dude,
if Tom
man.
Brady was there. Let's
come
just
on,
be
man.
real.
You know how many
How
of
many
Football
them
is
times
the
they missed
Bucks
the
greatest
players
sport.
playoffs
were
under?
all
Hold up.
pros
How
and
many
Pro
times they missed the
bowlers?
playoffs under
Hey, somebody got.
Tom
Hey,
Brady?
hold on. Somebody got some
Yeah,
background
somebody.
noise. You gotta mute
Damn, I think
yourself.
because that didn't
Somebody got
start
some.
until he got in here.
All right, go ahead, Anti.
All I know is this: somebody left and they made the Super Bowl.
Put it in
Somebody else,
context. Put it in
somebody else,
context.
somebody
Well,
stayed with the team. You heard me?
we all
And
Anti,
know.
didn't make the playoffs.
He was
Well,
selective
Tom,
on what team
but
he picked too.
right, but Todd. But let's make this clear: the
Mm-hmm.
last throw that Tom Brady threw, either New England Patriots, it was a pick six. So what the hell you talk? So I mean, that's all I know.
What
That's
was
all I
it? What was
know.
it in though? What was it in?
That's all I know.
What was he in when he threw it?
Dude, listen. All I know is this.
What was he in when he threw it?
All I know is this. Listen.
What? No.
Tom
Answer the
Brady.
question.
Listen.
What was he in
Listen.
when he threw it?
Dude, it don't matter because at
That
the end of
makes
the
Don't
day
it
we're
matter
gonna make
worse.
the
now.
playoff.
Okay.
That
It
makes
don't
it
matter
worse.
because listen,
Okay. It don't matter.
you're
Okay.
comparing a team that was hurt. Like and it was like y'all comparing a team that was hurt last year.
Oh, okay.
Like
Oh, yeah.
so
I hear a lot
it
of
don't matter
excuses, man.
what you talk about.
All
That
right.
is
So
what
when
it
y'all
is.
go, 8-9
Cause
this
you
year,
make
you heard me.
excuses
What's gonna be the excuse?
because you make excuses for your team last year.
No, nigga, we
So
lost.
it's okay
We
when you make
lost.
excuses for your team.
We lost. Ain't no excuse.
Okay, I'm just saying. Okay, you were
Lost.
making a lot of excuses last year on your team,
Didn't we
but
lost?
and y'all gonna lose it. Y'all gonna lose against us this year
But
too.
hold
Nah,
up.
the Saints is gonna win the Super
But hold
Bowl.
up. Where we lost at?
The Saints is gonna
Y'all
win the Super Bowl
lost a
this
lot.
year.
Hold up.
Where we lost at though?
Last time I checked, though,
We
right?
made it to the playoffs.
The last time I checked, dude. The last time I checked, though, the Patriots and Saints did not win the Super Bowl last year. That's all I know.
What was Taysom Hill record when he played
L.
for when he started for us?
The L's a L. First of all,
Taysom
y'all
Hill's a bum.
first of all, y'all expectations are nowhere near the same expectations as being on playing on for the Patriots. Don't even want to compare that. Don't want to compare that. It's Super Bowl or bust for the Patriots. We can't. We ain't gonna. So that's
Not no
facts.
more.
Right now it's that same
That's
expectation. Right
facts.
Man,
now.
yeah, it is.
That's the
It's Super
mindset.
Bowl or
Hold up.
bust with
That's the
them.
Get the
listen. Hold
fuck
up.
out of here.
Hold up. That's the mindset and expectation.
No,
Cam
it's
Newton even
not.
said so. It is.
Not no
That's the
more, nigga.
reality
Tom
of it.
Brady gone. Tom
Oh
gone.
my
Hey,
God,
y'all
bro.
don't have.
Y'all
Hey,
I can
crazy
say the
as hell.
same. Hey, I can say the
Huh?
same thing about your team. You don't got Drew
Oh
Brees no more.
no, you can't, nigga.
So what's the difference? So what's the
What was Teddy?
difference?
Where did Teddy Bridgewater go without Drew Brees?
hey,
Man, listen, y'all ain't win no. When the last time y'all
man,
won a Super
Bridgewater
Bowl?
got
Just
hurt. He
talk to
was
me,
playing
man.
well.
Huh?
Like,
Hey,
come
Tom
on,
Brady
man.
What was
last year
Taysom?
with the Patriots.
What
Tom
was
Brady
Taysom
last
Hill
year with
on
the
record without Drew Brees? See, unlike you, Bill Belichick, you know what I'm
three and
saying? We know how to
one.
coach a
Three
team.
and one. He was
Dude.
winning.
Exactly. We know how to coach a team. It ain't just sitting around our quarterback.
Giannis
He
got
was
Y'all
hurt,
throwing
bro.
like
That's a
80
lie.
yards a
That's a
game
lie.
though.
Whoa. What? Whoa, Airtime. What are you alluding?
Whoa,
What are you alluding right now? What are you alluding right now?
I'm
What are you
alluding
alluding right now?
that
What are you alluding right now? Because Sean Payton
carried us, and we
Dude,
had
y'all
game
just started
managers.
having a defense. What are you talking about? Because y'all pay people. Y'all
The
just
last
started
4
having a
years.
defense.
The last
Come
4 years,
on.
you're right.
Y'all
You're
started
right. The
having a
last 4 years.
defense.
Okay.
Sean Payton.
Now y'all don't have that nigga that can actually erase a lot of y'all bullshit on offense. Now that you don't got him no more. Now y'all ain't make the playoffs.
Dude, Airtime. This is gonna be Airtime. This will be so
You
hilarious when we have
niggas
a
gonna
better
be
record.
8-9 next year. Get the fuck
No,
out
they
of here.
not, bro.
That's
They
cap.
going. The
You niggas
Patriots
gonna
are
be
going
8-9
Airtime.
next year.
The
Airtime.
Patriots
How
are
much
going
money?
13-4.
How much better you want to bet we gonna be better than y'all next year? How
I
much
guarantee
money you
you'll have
want to bet?
we gonna make it to the
How much
playoffs
money
at
you
least.
want to bet, Airtime? Okay,
How much
Airtime.
money you got to lose, nigga?
Cause any no type of first of all we better than y'all. First of all, coaching wise, there's no you can't even debate that. Sean Payton nowhere near
we
on Bill
can't?
Belichick level. So
Okay,
that's just facts. That's just facts.
Okay.
Y'all got big questions.
What's our big
So
question?
that's all. We gonna see how
What's
y'all
our big
going.
question?
We gonna see.
Offensively, we gonna be straight.
Jameis Winston, I feel like is a good quarterback, but here's the thing: this is big time now. He's playing like you said. It's big time. He never played.
Okay.
This is big time.
He was
playing for them bum ass Buccaneers.
We got the best quarterback than y'all. We got the best running back than y'all. We got the best wide receiver than y'all. What predicament we in on offense again?
You said receiver.
What
that?
Jameis is a wild
That don't make
card,
no
man.
sense.
Hold on.
We got the best receiver.
That don't make no everything you said don't make no sense because we won 6 Super Bowls without having the best wide receiver or the best running back. So what are you talking about? It don't matter. It don't matter. All that being everything you saying right now, you can't. All that shit you talking about Tom Brady, you basically saying you can't. Your team can't fuck with him either. All the shit you talking about Tom Brady. So what are you talking about?
No. We know how to play him.
What the fuck y'all do? Y'all lost against them last year. Y'all lost to a nigga that threw 3 interceptions last year. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Hold on.
You lost to that same nigga you lost to. Like, come on, yo. Like, that's
hold on. Bees was trying to get in. I know y'all trying to cook, but let Bees get in, please.
Oh no, it wasn't nothing, Sean. They let him go ahead.
He just won't say some bullshit.
Come on, man. I guarantee you. Listen. I guarantee you when we play Tom Brady. I guarantee you when we play Tom Brady this year, we gonna see what it is.
Yeah, what's gonna happen?
You gonna see what it is. But I'm telling you, Bill Belichick no Tom Brady.
What y'all gonna do?
Hold up, Bill Belichick no Tom Brady better than anybody.
What y'all gonna do?
Right or wrong. And can anybody disagree with that?
Receiver is y'all tight end. Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, that's a lie. It's Nelson Aguilar. What are you talking about? We have Nelson Aguilar now. What are you talking about?
Y'all best motherfucking receiver, nigga.
That's a lie. So Nelson Aguilar, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
That's not necessarily a negative, bro.
What are you talking about? It's Nelson Aguilar.
Fuck out of here. Nelson Aguilar is your best wide receiver.
We won Super Bowl. Hold up. We won Super Bowl with Julian Edelman. So what are you talking about? I don't know what you talking about.
You won a Super Bowl with Tom Brady, nigga.
I don't know. And Tom, dude, all that shit you talking about, all that crazy.
Tight end sets is dangerous, bro.
Yeah, exactly. We got two top 15 tight ends in the NFL. Two top 15 top 10 in the NFL.
What does that mean when you ain't got a nigga that can get the ball to him?
Cam Newton can throw the dude. You don't watch football, do you?
Wait. Hold on, Anton. Let me push back on that for a second because
Cam Newton can throw.
Cam Newton traditionally hold on. Cam Newton traditionally, when he's thrown the football well, it's always been when he's had really good tight ends. So it really is set up for him to do well with those 2 tight ends they got.
We gonna see.
He talking about running backs
and play action.
He talking about running backs when we were the better rushing team than the Saints last year. Come on, dog. Like stop it. Stop it. That shit don't even make no like. Come on, man.
You're right. It don't matter.
Y'all better hope. Listen, we gonna bust y'all ass next year. That's all.
We ain't worried about no team going.
Come on, man.
Get the fuck out of here.
Well, both of y'all teams is in the middle of the conference. It's not y'all not elite. Y'all not trash. Y'all in the middle.
Hold on. Sean Payton, who your team? Sean Payton. Who your team before you talk?
I like KC. We run the AFC. for the foreseeable truth.
You a bandwagon fan.
It's niggas like y'all.
Hold on, ain't you from there?
Hey, it's niggas like y'all keep these fat bitches out of the gym. Make them think they can come talk to a nigga like me.
You always saying some old slick shit.
Yeah, I don't know what you was trying to say with that bullshit, dog. That went over my head, man. Yeah, that went over my head.
You always saying some old slick shit.
Yeah, that went over my head, dog. I don't even know what the fuck you even mean when you say that shit.
It was funny though.
Oh my God. No, it wasn't. That's why I said I ain't get it.
I don't know what yo.
All right.
Oh my God.
I ain't never heard that one. I ain't never heard that one.
Yeah,
Tom Brady's overrated ass bum.
All right, I hear you. I know that overrated ass Brum left.
You gotta stop.
Went to another. Did what? Won a ring.
You gotta stop saying the anti like. You gotta stop saying like anti.
What you mean? Stop saying that,
dude. Because this is why though.
He went to the best.
This is hold on. This is but hold on. You gotta put it. You gotta put that.
Fuck, nigga.
Listen, you gotta put it in context. You gotta put it in context. He legit took the Patriots way and bring it down Tampa Bay. That's just facts.
I don't give a damn, dog.
That's just facts.
What offense you use?
Man, he didn't bring no Patriots way shit. The nigga got
it's a copy. It's a copycat league.
No. This is why.
Everybody use the same shit. It's just different terminology.
Then my nigga. Okay, hold on. So let me get this straight.
Always true.
Hold on. So let me get this straight. So you just basically shitted on a team that was 7-9 is a copycat league. Why would I copy a team that was 7-9? Why does that make any sense?
You talking about Tom Brady bringing an offense to Tampa Bay? What I'm saying is this: he can do that, nigga. Because he was in the offense.
He was in the why? If he was so great, why he couldn't do it in other offense then? If he's so perfect, and he can just sit there and carry a whole team and do it all by himself. Why he has to use another team? Or why he got to use the Patriots offense?
For him, nigga. So what you mean,
bro? Why would you not use what you won with?
Exactly.
Why would you not use that?
Right?
I think. Hold on, Sean. But I think that's part of True's point.
Yeah, facts.
I'm not. Listen. I have time. Listen. My whole point is this. But my whole point is, I'm not saying Tom Brady don't give Tom Brady no type of credit off. Don't sit there and cap like that motherfucker did everything for the fucking Patriots.
He gets minimum credit.
He did.
That's possible.
That's a lie.
Without Tom Brady, y'all don't win 6 Super Bowls. Nigga, get the fuck out.
Nah, that's not true, bro.
That's not true.
You put any other top 5.
That's not true.
Hold on. How many games y'all won with Matt Cal? 11, right?
I mean, maybe not 6, but they'll have a few.
Y'all didn't even make the playoffs.
Hold on, Airtime. Hold on, Airtime. That's a bad example. That's a bad example, Airtime. You can't control when 11 games and not make the playoffs. You can't control that.
With Tom Brady would been healthy, y'all would have did what?
Because of wild card. But they won 11 games.
What y'all would have did?
Like they won 11 games with Matt Castle trash. They got Matt Castle.
Get the fuck out.
You make it seem like Tom Brady's undefeated in the Super Bowl or something. Like
he made
he the reason y'all got 6 of the most.
We got other quarterbacks paid. We got a lot of quarterbacks paid.
The Patriots went 3-1 with Jacoby Brissett and with Jimmy Garoppolo when Tom Brady was suspended. So it's not
small about.
Yeah, every time Brady was out, they had a good record.
What I'm saying is that these teams find a way to adjust when these guys are not there. The good ones figure out how to keep winning when they're not there, which the Patriots have shown, which the Saints have shown, which other teams have shown.
Mm-hmm. Well,
the Chiefs are 500 without Mahomes.
He was there when they counted.
Now Mahomes is better than Brady.
Well, more talented. We got to see if he's great.
He's better. He's a better quarterback.
We gonna see y'all. You trusting in Cam Newton and shit, right? True.
Dude, nobody trusts the Saints. Y'all make excuses every year. Y'all make excuses every year. Y'all make excuses every year.
We ain't no excuses.
Come on, man. Y'all make excuses every year, man. We talking about your fan. We talking about your fan base. I'm not talking about
ain't nobody making no excuses. A loss is a loss at the end of the day. So go ahead and eat that. Without Tom Brady, y'all some shit war.
That's cool. And you talking like y'all got 5 Super Bowls or something, man. Y'all
wouldn't have 6 if it wasn't Tom Brady.
That's not true. Who else? hold up, but you can say so. Oh, was Bill Belichick there? So did Tom Brady win the Super Bowl? Come on, man. Like we're not doing that.
Wait. The Bill win one without Tom?
Like,
the Bill win one without Tom.
Listen.
With
Okay,
the Giants, if you want to go there.
I said when he was in New England, nigga.
Hold up, but did not grab Rob Gronkowski though? Did not grab Antonio Brown that was familiar with that system that they started running in Tampa Bay? Come on, stop it. Like we're not doing that. Like
when they free agent, they go where the fuck they want to go.
Okay, but guess what though? They was there for a reason, so they can run that system.
Man,
like come on, dude.
Like have one of the best rosters in the league, bro.
Come on, man.
I don't want to hear nothing about no best roster.
All I'm saying is, listen.
But I'm saying,
hey, right, and
football.
And these are the facts about Cam Newton. And these are the facts about you. Keep talking about Cam Newton. If Cam Newton wasn't that good, he wouldn't be the quarterback on a team right now. That's just facts.
Y'all ain't got shit else, nigga. Still miss some shit.
We could get somebody else. Hold on. Dude, we could trade. Hold on. We could trade.
Said he did not want to play for
dude, that's name. He's a loser.
Who y'all
that's
get?
one person. First of all, he didn't
want to play. I think New England drafted one.
Y'all have a better chance.
Hold on. Airtime. Put it in context. He didn't want to go there because Rob Patricia's there.
Nah, he didn't want to go there because he said, how you know? Did he say that? He just said he didn't want to go there.
Dude, he didn't like Patricia at all.
He said he didn't want to go there. He didn't say why he didn't want to go.
Because Patricia is there.
And he just said he didn't want to go there.
Because Patricia is there. That's all he had to say. He didn't have to say that. Come on, dude. He didn't like Patricia at all.
Maybe he don't like how y'all coach over there.
Dude, you can talk to Shane. Hold up. Airtime. You can talk to CN3 about that. CN3 is a Detroit Lions fan. He can tell you that. So I don't know what you talk about. You arguing for no reason.
Detroit Lions fans hated Patricia.
Patricia, my Stafford did not like Patricia at all, man.
That nigga's arrogant.
Come on, man. Like, let's be.
He come out and say that.
He tried to bring the Patriot way to the Lions.
Nah, but he just
but this is what he was trying to do. He was trying to act like Bill Belichick and not try to act like himself. And that's the problem with a lot of
the problem when these coaches try to do that is, number one, it doesn't work everywhere because organizationally you have to be prepared to support that.
Right.
And if that's
and they're not being themselves. Like you gotta be yourself. Like people say, "Why this Bill Belichick?" That's who he is, though. You can't when that's who you are and it's genuine. That you can't. It's gonna work.
Right.
It's who he is.
It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier for Bill Belichick to institute the Patriot way because Bill Belichick isn't just the coach; he's the GM. When you're a coach and you go somewhere, you try to institute the Patriot way. Unless you're the GM, it's probably not going to work.
And a lot of it's not.
Hey, how many coach GMs are successful like Belichick? Not like to his degree.
Very, very few. It does not generally work. That's why there has to be that separation between coach and GM.
Kuzma done scored 3 straight baskets.
I can't believe the Texans tried to give Bill O'Brien all that power.
Well, I mean, when he forced Rick Smith out, that's basically what he was aiming for.
He was trying to be like a Bill. He was trying to be like a Bill Belichick. But like I said, even if you all that being said, right, you get in them positions, you gotta be yourself. It's cool to have you can't just. You gotta be yourself. At the end of the day, you try to do all the extra stuff and all that, and try to be somebody you're not, and it ain't gonna work, man.
Right.
Hey, bro, how many Bogdanovans they got in the fucking NBA? Nigga, like 6 of them niggas.
It's a bunch of issues in the NBA.
And they all balling too.
And they all can shoot.
Shit.
Hey man,
yeah.
And these niggas they got in the league.
Yeah.
Ain't none of them.
I like Bogdan from the Hawks. Yeah. That's the best one.
Him, then you got the nigga arguably for Utah right now. Ain't this a nigga that's
Boban ain't no slouch either though.
And for the Kings, dude from the Kings.
How many of them niggas they got? God damn.
Yeah, it's a bunch of them.
They all brothers?
Nah, they not none of them.
Hell no, you would have been heard that.
No, it's like the last name Johnson or Williams. That's just what it is.
Okay.
Well,
they all from the same. They not from the same country, are they? They from the same country.
I think they're from the same, either from the same country or from the same region.
Yeah, they from the Balkans area.
Yeah, I'm about to say all brothers.
All them Balkan countries.
Yeah.
Cousin.
Yeah.
Back to the football talk. I can't wait till the season, dog.
Man, I wish y'all didn't trade Milwaukee and fuck up that trade for Bogdan. They would.
Fix your mic, bro.
I'm not gonna say that.
Your
That'd have been
Wi-Fi
great.
Drowning.
Yeah,
bro,
you breaking
glitching,
up.
bro. You
You
got
breaking up.
Post
You
Malone,
sound like
bro.
you go Mike, bro.
Yeah, hey, you may want to work on that day job, bro.
You wait on that.
My mic messing up.
About people's day job,
Hey, you can say it all you want. I ain't even gonna respond to you, bro.
It's all good, Sean. I'm just
that man.
Oh man.
Why you
B
on your
wait
helmet
on
like
that
that,
one.
son?
old man sitting back
B
Oh my God.
was out here with a 50 cal, man.
Tell that
He's
nigga you
waiting
gonna
on
make his
that one.
mouth look like the nigga that he worked with. He gonna leave you alone.
Hey, anti.
Man, Andre Drummond can't hit shit.
Nuggets
What's
went to
up?
overtime.
All right, cool. Let's see them pull
That's
out then.
crazy.
Hey, your boy got 34, 13, and 7.
34,
Yeah,
13, and 7.
he
Let's see them pull it out.
listen. He gonna win MVP, man. It's just the fact that
it's just
the fact that Jordan B missed too many games, man. I mean,
No, it's not. They not worried about that.
That's how it be. That's how it be, man. That's always a knock on.
Did Embiid play tonight?
Hey, yeah, and
Yeah, he played.
He missed 18 games. He missed.
That was a hell of a game though tonight.
He missed 18 games this season.
Simmons
Steph Curry
play.
put 49 on him?
Yeah, Ben Simmons didn't play tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Dang, still for 49 to be put on you like that, man.
He's a Brady is a
Ben Simmons is the next Magic Johnson.
That's cap.
Hey,
Ben Simmons is Ben Simmons.
I still sound fucked up.
He is trying to get
Now you good.
troll of the year tonight.
Hey, Sean. I went to a YouTube channel today, Bang's channel. He had a post saying, "Is Magic or LeBron the better passer?"
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Yo, Ben got.
I wouldn't put LeBron over Magic.
That's why I can't go on that man channel, bro. He be overdoing it with LeBron, bro.
Yeah,
I'm a LeBron fan, but that nigga be overdoing.
He do be overdoing, little. He put a little spice to it. He put a little.
Hey, he cool as fuck though, dog.
He is cool.
Bro.
He cool.
Hey, does Jokic belong in the passing conversation with Bron as skilled passer?
No.
Is he better?
No.
Nah, he's not better.
Not enough time yet.
No, it's different.
It's not even about time.
It's different. He doing in different spots.
The crazy thing is Jokic already got half the motherfucking triple doubles Bron got. He gonna pass Bron in triple doubles.
Yeah, to me, Jokic.
He may pass. Can he pass Westbrook?
Yeah,
hell no. Westbrook still putting them bitches in. I mean, he got 25.
Yeah, he right. Westbrook. I don't know when Westbrook gonna retire.
In today's NBA, bro, the triple double is less. It's less valuable. Like that doesn't mean as much as it used to. I'm not saying it don't mean anything, but it.
I like triple. I respect triple doubles, man. I don't know.
I respect them too, but it's. I mean, just because the pace
it's different though. This is different.
Yeah, I feel you saying that.
Especially like now with teams being so spread out, the rebounding. Guards can rebound like nothing. Like it's just there's nobody. The paint isn't packed, so it's just easier to get rebounds.
Yeah.
Oscar Roberts they doing the same thing with Westbrook and with the Wizards that he was doing at OKC. Them niggas just boxing out, let him get rebounds, bro.
Yeah, Scott Brooks. I don't know. Scott Brooks.
I was blaming though because he wins 75% of his games.
Ain't he averaging a triple-double this year?
Yeah, but Westbrook also a great rebounder too. Though. Don't get effed up. Like, he
does his thing, but it's just.
But you know for a fact they out there. They
yeah, but I've seen him. But all that. Yeah, but I'm saying though, like I've seen him get bored without. Like
I have seen. I also seen Steven Adams look at a motherfucking rebound and wait until that nigga came and got it, bro.
Hey, boxing out dude out for him.
I'm talking about here and there though. The dude,
but you talking about a guard. Listen, if a guard, any guard getting double digit rebounds, man, that's a great rebounder. I don't.
Yeah, of course.
Getting rebounds. Listen, getting rebounds.
Getting rebounds. Niggas just giving you rebounds. How good are you as a rebound?
People boxing him.
Dude, listen.
I don't be seeing him jumping over bigs for them rebounds though.
Hold on. But in the day, though, man.
Hold on. True.
That's not easy to do. That's not easy to do.
True, hold on.
Steven Adams
True, when I tell you Steven Adams looked at a rebound, bro. and waited for him to come get it. I'm like,
Yeah,
That's stat
that
padding, bro.
swings a lot,
no, he
bro.
got
So he can
That's
push
not
the
that
pace.
bro. There's videos, man.
Dude,
I
Westbrook,
know,
even
but
if
he can
hold on.
I told him
Nah,
mine.
nah,
Dude,
but even for
y'all
him to
hold
push
up.
the pace, Steven Adams could have
no, it
got the
wasn't,
ball and
nigga.
he could
It's
have
the
already been
narrative
ahead.
around him averaging a triple double, dog. That's
No, it's
it.
Yeah.
not, man.
No,
No, it's
Tudor
not.
King. He could
Westbrook,
get
hold on,
Nah,
hold
but he
on.
can
No,
push
hold
that
up.
pace.
No, y'all being just
Be boxed
hold up.
out.
Westbrook always been a good, even before that. Okay, before Steven Adams, Westbrook was always a great rebounder at the point guard
Yeah,
position.
he
What
was
are we
getting
talking
like
about?
24
Nah, he
6
was.
Yeah.
He started
So
averaging
it's
triple
not
doubles when who left?
I
No, he
mean,
was
like
getting them
even
down
before
when he
though.
got hurt.
Cause
No, so
even
they want the
before,
narrative to be what?
No, he was already at he was
He
yeah.
was not
already
averaging no
getting
triple
triple
double
double.
when
He
Kevin
was
Durant
Nah,
was
he was
there.
averaging
double.
like 23, 7, and 10 though.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. He was though. Like he's a
I
great
don't know about
rebounder.
the 10
You
and
can't
6.
either way you could say all
Yeah,
that.
I
He's a
mean,
great rebounder.
yeah. Listen,
Nah,
I
he
they
won.
do.
can't
He
say
He
do
a
he's
be
good
not.
stat
rebounder.
padding though. He do
He
that. They got
he.
a point with that. He be stat padding though.
That's not
Yeah,
stat. It's not stat
It
pad
Tudor
is.
King,
with
but somebody
If
guarding
the
you
him,
if
system
you
drive
let
for the
he
if
would
if
get a
system.
you a center,
rebound.
bro, and you boxing another nigga out just so he can get a rebound,
Okay,
Yeah.
because
okay,
a
okay.
guard is supposed to be already out before you,
What's the
bro.
point of
But he's
Can push the
attacking the
pace.
glass though. But Westbrook stayed constantly attacking the
No,
glass.
it's
So we're
not,
not gonna
bro.
act like
He at the free throw line.
you don't even watch
He's at
this.
the
You
free
don't
throw
watch the
line.
games, dude. You don't what you talking
I
about,
do
man.
watch the
How you
games,
know
bro.
what
You
that
talking
man
He
don't
about
do?
the fuck?
I
because
told
he oh come on, man.
I
Y'all
told
wow.
you
You
what
gotta
y'all
stop
do.
saying certain shit, true.
For real, bro.
Y'all
But he
gotta
said I didn't watch Boston games. I
First
watch
keep
of all,
putting
Boston.
B's, I
that
don't
in.
know what you
I'm on
talking
the
about
East
talking
Coast,
about no
so
fat
I'm
bitches,
in the
dog. So I don't even
Midwest.
know what that
I
means.
got access to the games. What
I
you
don't know
talking
what the
about?
fuck you talking about no fat bitches and whatever you
Y'all just
said.
talking about it, but do
That,
y'all have statistics on it? Like, if we gonna just pinpoint those
Fam, hold
rebounds
up.
that
I
Steven Adams
told you,
looked
But
at
I,
dog.
one or
I'm
Hold
two,
just
up.
saying,
let's look at the
Bro, but hold
statistics.
up, hold up.
Do we
I
have
Nah, it
data
don't
seen it
on
matter
more
what
what
we're
than
trying to get
percentage.
the
If he
data?
did
I
it one
seen it
time, it's
more than
stat
crazy.
pad.
once, dog.
No, no, that makes a
Hey,
difference.
hey,
You can
hey,
point out
guy,
4 or
hey,
5 times in the season.
hey, hey, we got to go one at a time, guys.
To
I
my
seen
point,
it. Hey, brother Marvin, I seen it multiple times, bro. I'm talking
Bro,
about they were
Brother
boxed out
Morris.
just for him to run in and get
Westbrook
a
will be at the free
rebound,
throw
dog.
line.
I'm not disagreeing with you, Anton.
And
I'm just
Steven
saying, like,
Adams
but
or a
how
big
much
man
is
will
that?
box out another dude, and Westbrook will just get an
You
easy
keep
rebound
talking
when
about
he's right in
Steve
front of
Adams
Steven Adams.
like when last
It's
time
not
Westbrook
just
played with
Steven
Steve Adams?
Adams. I done seen the whole team do it. They boxed out and let him
Bro,
run and get the rebound.
and then you
It
telling
wasn't
me
just Steven Adams.
when
hold
Houston
on,
Rockets
hold
traded
on,
all these
bro.
big men,
Hey,
so
hold on, bro. I done
We
seen LeBron do the same shit, but you ain't extreme. You ain't
Do you
calling
see
out
LeBron
LeBron.
James averaging a triple double for the whole fucking
Hey,
year?
I saw LeBron turn his motherfucking ankle. Tell the coach I can't come out the game because my 10-point streak will end. Let me
B.
shoot a
I
three
seen
and call
LeBron do the
timeout.
same thing, but we're
Did you
not
see
talking about
LeBron
LeBron.
James
We're
say
talking
that?
about
Shut
Russell
your dumb
Westbrook.
ass up, B.
What
He
y'all
That's
talking
didn't
your
do
about?
that.
narrative.
We're talking
That's
about
your
I don't
Westbrook.
narrative.
I don't need to talk
You ain't
about
hear
LeBron
LeBron
doing
James
that.
say
Sean,
that.
Sean,
That's
he
what
didn't
you
do
Westbrook.
that.
think.
We're talking
He
about
did
Westbrook.
that this
Come
year,
on,
didn't he?
That's what you think. That's
Hey,
why he did it. That's
come on
your
when he hurt his
narrative.
ankle against Atlanta.
yup, yup. That motherfucker made sure he stayed in the game to get that 3-pointer off till he can get them 10 points.
B.
That's your
I
Yeah,
seen
narrative.
Dwight Howard let LeBron get rebounds. Yes.
No, yeah, Sean.
That's what he did, bro.
You don't know that.
So, hey, if you
Nah,
gonna
he
knock
did do
one,
that, bro.
I mean, we
if you
know they
gonna
could
knock
receive
one
it.
player for doing something, you gotta knock them all, bro.
Hey, this nigga
yeah.
Joe
I
Budden
exactly
knock
what I'm
talking
him
his
saying.
out.
You
ass,
I
can't.
boy.
knock
We
him
talking
out. That
about
stat pad and
Westbrook.
shit got to
Y'all always
stop,
want to talk
bro.
about LeBron.
That shit is cause the media, bro. They put too
But
much
hold
emphasis
on.
Hold
on
on.
these
But some
goof
of
ass
it,
stats.
but you know what? Stand on business. A lot of it too, unfortunately, is the other team plays a role in that as well.
Oh, of
Like,
course.
Right.
like at a certain point, the other team be like, "Nah, we're not doing this
Oh, yeah.
with
Nah,
you."
you right about that.
Hold up. When you miss a shot, don't you supposed to go back and try to get back on defense?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what I'm saying is that there are some guys who like the stat pad. Your job as a team is like, no, you're not doing this against us tonight.
Right.
But
But I'm
Sean,
talking about as far as rebounding go with
but
Russell
what did it
Yeah,
make
Westbrook,
They
bro.
can't. They
I'm just
don't. They
saying,
can't stop it. He having a
I'm saying
triple
stat
double.
pad. I'm
Like
but
saying stat
Sean,
padding in general. Yes,
Sean, wouldn't it make sense? Wouldn't it make sense for Westbrook to be the first man back on the offensive when the defensive
It would, but
rebounds
he's
comes
never
on?
that. That nigga
Right,
sit right
He
there.
doesn't. He remember
y'all talking about to push the
Westbrook
pace.
doesn't. He doesn't
push
collect
the
a lot of
pace.
offensive rebounds. Most of his are on the defensive end.
And you know why,
No.
right? Because
So
they
it's not
be
like
sitting
he's
around
crashing
letting
every
that
single
nigga get
time on
there.
the offensive
No,
glass.
but
That's
I'm
not
saying
true.
at the free
That's
throw
not
line,
true.
why
I'm
is Westbrook
capping
not
right
No,
now,
no.
B.
Westbrook.
There has been times where that has happened, but if you
Yeah.
discredit that man's entire career of rebounding,
I'm not.
you
I'm
guilty.
not.
Nobody
I'm
said that.
not.
Nah, I'm not
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
that.
you
We
are.
I'm
not.
saying he just that
He
bad.
said
I'm
sometimes he
discredit.
gets some.
I'm as far as him averaging a triple double, bro. It's kind of flawed
It's
No,
because
not
I done
floor
seen it
having a
on
It's
triple
not as
multiple
double,
impressive. It's
dude.
occasions.
not as.
That
It's definitely
sounds
not as
crazy. That
impressive as
sounds
Oscar Robertson.
crazy,
He
dude. Like you
won
It's
want
not
most
as
of them
impressive as Oscar
games.
Robertson.
exactly. But yeah, he has a winning percentage with triple doubles.
Yeah,
He has a winning
Don't
percentage.
75%. He wins
don't just say no
75%.
shit to say it. What's the percentage, True?
That's facts. You can go
75%.
look
He
at it
wins
What's the
yourself. You don't got to
75%
percentage?
believe
of his
us.
games.
What's the percentage?
Before
75%.
this season, before
You
this
just
season,
said
it's
it.
over 70%.
It's oh no, it's
That's a
still
winning
that it's
percentage.
Well,
75% now.
hold up, Anti. What's the
It's
percentage of
70%
them
now.
letting Westbrook get
75%,
rebounds? Then
bro.
It's
He wins
75. And
75% of his
But it's
games.
not leading him
how is that?
nowhere.
And they 28. Ain't they? Don't they got a losing record in the East right now?
Come
Yeah.
on, yo. You keep
Before
saying,
that,
see,
they
hold
had
on,
they
Triple
Man,
had
hold
double
on.
4-0.
every
can't
game.
nobody
Man, you
carry
know the
that team.
goalpost.
Shit,
What you
how
Come
got?
y'all
on,
What you
somebody
got?
man.
supposed to
Hold on,
carry that
Westbrook and
team?
Bradley
he
Beal.
was an all-star.
Come on, Anti. You can't move the goal. You can't add to number. Then you gonna
I'm
move the
not. But hold
goalpost.
up,
Like,
y'all
come
hey
on,
just
man,
said.
dog.
that's
Like,
what
Hold
you,
on.
he do.
No,
True,
hold on.
that's what he
No,
do.
come
no, no,
on,
no, no.
dude.
How he
Come,
Hold
you
move
on,
the
can,
hold
come
on.
on,
goalposts?
dog.
I'm about to say
Y'all just said,
I
hold
just
on.
asked you about the data
No,
on
no. Y'all
on the
just said his
rebounds.
triple doubles leads to wins. Did y'all not just say that?
Bro, but
He ain't been in top three
yes, and
in
they been
conference.
Okay, so
hold up.
if them triple doubles this year, have
Then
they led to wins?
He didn't get a triple double every game.
They just started
He's
to. At
He
first,
been
they
winning. He
wasn't.
been
averaging
winning
a triple
lately.
double this year, right?
He
He been
been.
winning
Their
lately.
problem
But
is
they
playing
winning
That
lately.
does
defense.
not
Is
mean he got it every
it
game.
equating to wins?
Yeah,
Lately,
yeah.
yeah. Lately,
Lately,
yeah.
yeah.
no, he
Bro.
talk
Oh,
about
Bro,
lately. Oh, okay.
last couple of years.
75% of the
This
time
is his
Russell
first
Westbrook
season with
gets
the
a triple
team.
double, he wins, bro.
Bro, we talk about since
I hear
OKC
y'all
since he's been
niggas with a
averaging
lot of
triple double.
excuses, bro.
Dude, you just moved the
He
whole
got to win
goalpost
it.
every
No,
time.
I
Like,
The
come
didn't.
winning
on,
That's
man.
what we
percentage.
Y'all
talking
just
about.
told. Hold up. Time out.
Okay, hold on, hold on, hold
Y'all
on, hold
just
on,
told.
hold on, hold on,
Saying.
because I think because I understand both sides of it, right? I think the bigger question is does him averaging triple doubles lead to playoff success?
Nah,
Hell
hell no.
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 And I
Hey,
think
but a
Hell
that's
lot
what
of
it
the
was.
time,
no.
but be
And,
fair,
and I
be
No,
think
fair
that's
though.
No,
no.
I'm not
wait,
going
wait,
that deep. I'm talking about
hold
regular
on, hold
season.
on, and I think that's what it really comes down to. Because again,
Facts.
what you do in the regular season often informs how you're going to play come playoff time.
Yeah,
So
that's
if you're
true.
doing
But
this in the regular season and you can win games in the regular season to make the playoffs, but you get to the playoffs and you do it, but your team doesn't win.
yeah,
The question is
that's
how
true.
productive is what you're doing in the regular season really helping your
Yeah,
team come playoff time?
Yeah.
I give you that. But when we talk about the playoffs, let's make this clear. And I'm not Westbrook. He has to be accountable, but he is probably the most scapegoated player in playoff history because how people act like he was the only one that was fault the reason why they lost. That's
Nah,
not the
he's
case.
not, but
Did y'all hear what
he
KD said
What
on
are
he's
you
one of
talking
the
about?
he
Million
got
Dollar
one of the most
podcast?
worst shot selections in playoff
He
history.
shot teams
His
out the
shot
game.
selection in the
That's
in the
more
playoffs is
my
terrible.
Yeah. Hey, in case y'all want to know, the Lakers down by 21 right now.
Yeah, they are.
They down
They
by
down by
19 right
they
now.
down by 18.
They down by 19.
AD
19.
playing.
Okay.
76-58.
God damn, that was by
No,
Ladies,
no.
86 to
fast.
No,
79.
but did y'all
Ingles
hear
is
what
here to
KD
play.
said?
Yeah.
Y'all
Now they're down
heard
by
what KD said on the podcast?
Who?
about his
KD?
five favorite
God.
teammates.
Yeah.
Yeah, KD
Man,
capped for
hey,
that. KD,
that. Hold up, how y'all gonna tell that man he capped for that? That's his.
that nigga
That's
No,
his
capped
No,
for
I,
that.
list.
He
I
That
put
think
nigga,
he
KD
put
KD
that
is a
nigga
Serge
capped
Tell
for
hoe.
that
that.
man how he feel, bro. That's that man.
KD is
No,
a
they
I'm
said
not
hoe.
they
listening.
said
That's
yo
how he
top
feel.
five
Westbrook.
best teammates. They said his best teammates.
That's how he feel. That's
Is
him. I'm not
AD
gonna
coming back this
criticize the
week?
man for that.
Nah,
Yeah,
but
Hold
but
up,
they doing
anti.
the
anti.
math.
But
Hey,
hold up, anti.
Sean,
He
Scoop panel.
retracted it though.
You out, Beast?
Yeah, I'm out. If y'all on a little bit, I may come back.
Okay,
All
Beast.
right,
All right,
bees.
B.
All
Be
right.
smooth.
All right, bees.
Hold
All
up,
right, bees.
anti. But hold up, you can't say that's how he feel because he retracted the statement. He didn't even
Why he
stand on
retracted
it
it?
because the
Man,
dude brought to
KD's
his
a hoe.
attention. He said said, so he asked about Westbrook. He said, "Oh yeah, how could I, whatever." I'm paraphrasing, but he put him like number 3 or 4 on the list. So
he put him on 3 or 4.
Yeah,
who did he take out?
Man, he did that shit on
He
purpose.
put
He's a whole ass nigga.
Natalie said he had it. Hey, listen.
Oh, his teammates. That's what he did. He got to put Russ high though. He got to though.
No, he
Get
don't, bro.
screwed.
That's the thing. That's
I
his
go.
list.
He tried. Nah, I'll be honest with you though.
Hey, this nigga Joe Ingles is killing these niggas, boy.
You got to worry about.
It's not about what he ranked him. It's about he didn't even put him on the list at first.
Yeah, but I don't like how he did that because, like, dude, all the battles y'all went through over years when y'all was coming up, man, that's disrespectful, man.
Bro,
I'm just saying,
at the end of the day, though, it's his list, though.
I understand. Listen, Airtime, nobody's denying that. I'm not. Listen, he can say what he want to say, but when we talking about. Like that just sounds crazy.
Maybe playing with Westbrook wasn't a good fit for him, bro.
Man, that's like saying my brother ain't shit or something, man. That's like saying my brother ain't.
He left his brother. KD couldn't disrespect Russell Westbrook no more than joining the team that they had down 3-1, bro. Russell Westbrook respect that shit from his cupcake.
The only problem is for me when we do these kind of lists, and again we do top 5 to close these streams out, as y'all know. Somebody gonna get left off. Something gonna get left off where it's gonna be controversial, right? The problem is KD, because of KD and Russ' relationship. You know, when after he left OKC, everybody's gonna nitpick every time he says something about Russ or doesn't say something about Russ or vice versa. Like at the end of the day, is his list. He changed it just so he can keep down the controversy, but he said who he said intentionally.
Yeah, he said it. That's what I'm saying. He said he got the right to keep him off the list. That's his prerogative.
Yeah, that's what
the problem is he said he forgot. You don't forget.
Yeah,
he played with. He ain't forget.
That's what I don't like. I don't like about
that. That shows how much of a hoe he is, bro.
Like I mean, like he forget the breakfast out.
On your list, just say he on your list.
He is close to the Surge. I think I believe that.
Yeah, he does have a close relationship with Serge Ibaka.
But what's that question asked about who your best friend was?
Did he say Harden?
I think he put Harden. Yeah.
I was about to say.
Thing. Like Chris Broussard said this morning, he sat and thought for a while on that last player, and he came up with Serge Ibaka.
Yeah, like you got to think about that. Like
he left Draymond off the list too, didn't he?
Nah, Draymond
was on there.
No, he said James Harden, Kyrie, Klay Thompson.
No, Draymond didn't make it.
Well, Kyrie,
the nigga ain't even played with Kyrie for a full season. Like, see, that's
but he's cool with Kyrie off the court.
It don't matter.
Yeah, he been cool with Kyrie for a long time.
Yeah, but he said teammates. But he said teammates, not friends.
But hold on, he's his teammate right now.
But I get why he said Kyrie. He's your player right now. He's your point guard.
Whoever asked KD this, it was made for headlines because he has too many teammates. It's gonna be a controversy no matter how you put it.
And that's what I'm saying.
It's just a headline.
That's what I'm saying.
He left Draymond off the list too.
Right, that man even got Jeff Green on the list, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, and that's
he ain't got Jeff Green on the list. Like,
Jeff Green, get the fuck out of here.
Nobody
he ain't Jeff Green on the list.
Come on, man. Like,
Nick Collison, that's what we doing.
Somebody's gonna get left off, and it's gonna be somewhat. It's just gonna be something like, well, what about so and so? What about so and so? It's like that's why those top 5 lists are so dangerous because it's like something's gonna get left off.
Yeah.
Whether you
this is
a little different.
You as being a grown ass man, don't get in your feelings when you get left off, homie.
Listen. But this is hold on. But y'all not talking about this. This is the most disrespectful part about the list. Who left out? Kendrick Perkins. How the hell you gonna leave out Kendrick fucking Perkins? Come on. How the hell you gonna leave out Kendrick Perkins? How the hell you gonna leave out Kendrick Perkins? Hey, chill out,
he probably got Kendrick Perkins.
Stop trolling.
Kendrick Perkins got some moments now.
Stop trolling.
He had that time to go put in overtime against Memphis. I remember he did that. You know what I mean? The putback he did. Come on, man.
That's all he was on OKC in the
That was the highlight of his OKC.
I can't wait till KD.
No, his highlight was getting dunked on by D Wade in the finals.
Chill out,
that's
chill out, chill out, man. Chill out, man.
KD is a bum ass Celtic.
Chill out, man. Kendrick Perkins, man. Listen, chill out, man.
Spun on that man.
That boy didn't have no post move, no jump or nothing.
Hey, he was. In his prime, he was one of the best defensive centers in the league. Hey, you better go. Listen, he was
shit water.
Yeah, he was solid defensively.
Hey, he was at one point in time, his basketball life, he was rated over Chris Paul. Believe it or not.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Sean, where's
All right, now you're going too far.
Disco.
He was
in high school. In high school, he was.
What's Cisco at?
He had something going on this evening. Yeah, he had something
I
going on.
told him, hey, you see what my name is tonight? Smoking on man, boy, nigga.
Yeah, I saw that.
Sure.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah,
That's why I did it. I was fucking with Cisco. I'm like, let me change my name right quick, nigga. I hope he is.
Yeah, but in high school though, if y'all don't know, Kingsbury got drafted out of high school. He was ranked over Chris Paul. He was.
Yeah, he was.
I seen that bum ass. He played in the McDonald's All-American game with LeBron.
What kind of bag he had in high school?
No bag. He nigga just
big
tall.
ass bag, just big and fat.
He had a big
Like
ass
Patrick
bag.
Beverly averaging 37 in high school. I wonder how that looked.
He was in Texas. Was a dog. Don't do that. Nigga was a dog in high school.
Everybody was a dog in high school. Come on, man. You can't disrespect
people. Patrick P. Bear, bro. He had like
they said Skip Bayless was a dog in high school.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. No, he had one
I'm joking.
I'm about to say, stop.
Yeah, I'm joking. Yeah,
that nigga played junior varsity as a junior.
Jalen Rose got on his ass. All that water pistol piece shit you talking about? Down pistol
Stephen A. Smith was garbage. Stephen A. Smith was garbage too, man. I don't know how he got on college team.
He got a scholarship.
I'm about to say he went to Winston Salem
State.
That boy's a bomb. I don't know.
I seen Stephen A. taking some jumper like nah, he couldn't play. He couldn't play like that.
Nah,
go ahead.
You know what I hate about him? He be shooting like he a jump shooter though. He be shooting like he really be hitting like yo. Shout out to Stephen A. Smith, man.
That shot
modified his game when he got to the league, bro. Even at Arkansas, he was good.
What's up, Patrick Beverly is underachieving in this Kawhi Clippers era.
Oh yeah, shit.
I can see. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad.
I mean, his defense, he been hurt half the time, so
he always hurt though, man. That motherfucker be.
You can't get on Twitter talking all that cash and then when
that's kind of crazy, Pat. Man, you can't be doing.
You remember he told Steph the next 5 years.
My time now. Nigga, ain't you like 30?
Hey yo, but that's why I like Pat Bear though. You need like a Pat Bear type dude in your team though, man. You can't get mad at that.
Yeah, that dude Steph had embarrassed Pat Bev.
Man,
what the hell you came out for?
Giving these niggas buckets, boy.
From nowhere, dog.
He the only nigga hooping out.
Patrick Beverly was the hype.
Ooh, that nigga.
We were like, oh shit, they got Kawhi, PG, and Pat Bev.
Yeah, that is fact though.
Everybody.
Hey, Pat Bev used to miss games last year. People used to be like they lost because they ain't have Pat Bev.
Salute to everybody. Salute to the panel, man.
That's so much.
He is not a deciding factor on no damn team.
Nah, niggas will say that. Niggas will say that shit though. Niggas will say that shit.
What's going on, everybody? Salute to everybody.
They was like,
hey, that's why you gotta like the Clippers, bro. Because you remember they kept signing role players and people was getting scared like, damn, what the Clippers just got here.
Then we got Joe Kim Noah.
They just got Marcus Morris, bro.
Kim Noah.
That's the
Hey, the Clippers were stacking the deck with role players.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. I believe in the hype. Man. I was like, man, I like to see how they feel.
Yeah.
Of course, you believe the hype.
Reggie Jackson too. We're like, oh shit, they got Reggie Jackson.
Hey, hold on. What's up, True? I gotta hand it to you, man. Y'all got lucky, dog. Y'all got lucky.
You gotta echo.
Hey, you gotta echo.
That was a lucky
one. What's going on? You too?
Hey, I know. Hey, Tracy, I know we beat y'all, but I don't know we beat y'all that bad. You gotta start acting with this shit.
Oh no, y'all lucky, man.
Y'all barely beat them.
Y'all niggas gonna be out in the first round.
They got beat by the Bulls tonight.
Man, Celtics get a pass this year. Tatum had
ain't no pass, man.
Hold on. Don't listen. Hold on. Listen, man. Everybody on the starting lineup was questionable tonight, man. On James Tatum was questionable.
I don't hear that shit.
I didn't. Hold on.
Tatum Bryant had COVID.
Hold up. I didn't. Hold up. Let's make this clear. I did not have the Celtics winning this game tonight.
Why not?
I did not have this game because hold on. Because multiple players was questionable.
Hold on, True.
Multiple players was questionable tonight.
No excuses,
why they questionable?
Hold that.
What's wrong with them niggas?
Because of illness. That's what was
important. Hold on, True.
Kemba Walker out for illness. Marcus Morris out for illness. Robert Williams still out.
What is this illness? What is this?
I don't. That's what it was reported. That's what.
Hold on, True.
They just
True.
didn't want to face the greatest franchise in NBA history.
Fuck is
Like,
this
True.
illness shit these niggas got, dog?
Excuses. He
It's
mad
not.
because
It's no. It's not. It's not
That's
COVID.
all.
It's not
Ben
COVID.
Simmons,
The
Ben
shit's
Simmons was
over
out
with,
tonight
boy.
for illness. What the
New
fuck
York's the
is
hottest
this?
team.
That's what I'm
the ghost
saying.
of,
I
the
ain't
ghost
think.
of
Be
Michael
honest with you,
Jordan.
people were saying today that they were saying J.T. may not play, Jalen Brown may not play. So I didn't know what was going on after this. So I was like, hey,
Nah, they spooked. They don't want what happened to Jamal
man,
Murray to
niggas don't
happen to
worry
them.
about y'all, man.
They
Y'all
spooked.
Niggas
lies,
ain't worrying
man.
about
Move
y'all.
on.
Hey,
Second.
The
Sean,
ghost of
what's
Michael
up with
Jordan.
Oladipo? You know he might be out for the season, right?
Well, they haven't
Oh
said
shit!
anything. They
Oladipo.
taking it day to day. So I'm not.
Man,
I ain't
don't rule
counting.
that
I'm not
man out.
counting
Let
nothing
that man
out.
Oh
come back
man, I was
late
about to
season.
bet
Sean,
money
what
on
happened to
them
that man's
to
knee?
make it up to East
You
too.
Sean
think
ain't
they
doing
bringing
shit this season
Oladipo
Man,
anyway,
back
Sean.
next
Go on,
year?
get to shut that man down.
Hey,
shout out to Steph Curry, man, for breaking
man, that
I
nigga
think
still ain't make no playoffs,
Yeah.
nigga.
Wanna bet?
he
Chief,
said
wanna
he ain't
bet?
gonna make the playoffs.
You
Somebody
still
still
got
got
an
an
echo,
echo.
Hey,
Tracy. God
God,
damn.
dog. Hold on
Tracy,
a
you got a
second.
real
Hold on.
bad echo, man.
Nigga, what
That
you in
nigga
the
on
What's
desert?
going
I know
on,
the
bro?
Celtics.
that nigga
I
What's
know the
worried
going
about
on?
Celtics
zero
beat.
G.
This nigga in the Saudi Arabia desert and shit.
Yeah, I
Hold
know
on
the
a second.
Celtics. Yeah, I know the Celtics beat y'all. I know they beat y'all that bad. God, then you throw your phone or something, your
Y'all
mic.
better stop
That was lucky,
fighting,
True.
bro. What is you saying?
Hey,
I think Lord
hey,
Gamer, you got
hey,
an echo.
can we can we get this top 5 in?
Oh yeah.
Damn,
Go ahead,
top
do your
five.
thing,
Top
bro.
5 what?
Hold on. Hey, somebody got a real bad echo. I don't know who that
That's
is.
Lord Gamer, bro.
It's
That's
Lord
Lord
Game or
Gamer.
Tracy Steele. It's one
Now
of them.
Lord Gamer came in on that bullshit. That when it
Now he was
started going
been
on
in
like
there. It
that.
was no echo.
Okay, all right, yeah, it must be Lord Gamer. All right.
Hey, Lord Game, yeah.
Anybody got one they want to do?
Damn.
Nah.
Oh, can't hear me now?
You
Yeah, I
good?
can hear you.
Yeah, I think that was Lord Gamer, bro. It wasn't you.
Yeah.
Let me see. Shit.
Come on, show me something. Show me something, Lakers.
They ain't gonna show you that.
Rudy Gobert Rudy Gobert playing tonight? I think he is.
Yeah,
Rudy
Rudy Gobert
Gobert
play.
is. Yeah.
See,
Yeah,
somebody was talking about that in Lamont live stream last night. That they was taking they did a back to back. It looked like they was taking the game off the previous one because I think Rudy Gobert could have played last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what a lot of. That's
Hey,
why. That's why I think.
I got a top 5. Your top 5 two-sport athletes ever.
That's good.
We did. I thought we did that already.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
I don't really know too many nigga only besides Dion and Bo Jackson.
Air. Okay, I got one. Air Bud for one. He's number one, of course.
That's what we're not gonna do.
Who the fuck is
That nigga
that?
said Air Bud.
Air
The
Bud.
dog,
No,
nigga.
we're not going to
Is that
disrespect.
a
We're not
stream
going
of
to
Zaza?
disrespect.
Is that a
The
stream of
dog,
Zaza?
nigga.
Nah, it's the dope. Remember the dope Bud, man.
The
That was
dog,
the
Air
greatest.
Bud, nigga.
Hell
Come
no.
on, man.
Fuck is y'all town go?
Air Bud, man.
Then you're not finna tell me you don't know who Air Bud is.
I
Air
thought y'all was talking
Bud.
about a strand aloud.
We got Air Bud, Danny Age.
True trolling, bro.
Yeah, you
No,
tweaking,
no,
bro.
Danny Age was an All American for this.
Well,
Nation
at
dog.
least Bo Jackson
But
and
he definitely not.
Dion. That's
But
2
all jokes.
bookends right
Doug
there.
Williams.
You said Doug Williams?
Yeah.
To my Doug Williams from
Well, Kyler Murray got drafted in the first round of baseball too. He ain't actually play there, but
yeah, you got.
he
I
wasn't
think
no
he the
good
first to do
baseball
that.
player.
Get first round with one of the first to do that.
Yeah.
He wasn't good at baseball in college. They was doing this shit off
Yeah,
high school.
nowadays, the NFL contract, you got signed. You got signed contract. So you have this.
They don't
It's in
let
your
you.
contract.
Yeah,
It's in your
Mahomes, he
contract.
ain't
Not
played
play.
baseball far enough.
I was
Harder
about
to
to say
do.
besides Deion
But
Sanders,
MJ
Bo
was so trash in
Jackson.
baseball. Do MJ count?
Tim,
Allen
you
Iverson.
made Tim Tebow.
No, we're not
Does
doing that.
MJ count,
Tim
even though
Tebow
he
been
was that
shit water for
garbage?
baseball.
Any A-list, any A1 analyst. Come on, man. Come on. That's a triple header right there. Come on,
What
man.
was dude named Ronald Curry? Ronald Curry, he played basketball for North Carolina and football. Julius Peppers.
How about Jimmy Graham?
Yeah.
That's a good one. Antonio Gates.
Yeah, Kent State basketball.
Herschel Walker.
No, what
He
other
ain't
sport
played
did he
far
play?
enough.
Herschel Walker, he was a bobsledder. I think that's the only thing he did.
That's it. Hey, that dude count. You can count that though. You can count that.
Hey,
you can count
see that
that
name
though,
on the
man.
screen? Y'all see that name on the screen? Yeah,
Charlie
like
Wood.
Charlie Wood. Now that's who I meant, not Doug Williams. I get them mixed up. He played for the
Yeah, no, you got the number 17s mixed up. It's good.
Yeah.
Number 17s mixed up.
This dude's searching, man. Hold on, man. He be searching for names.
Oh,
getting off the top of the dome.
Yeah, right.
Brian and Jordan.
Oh yeah.
Anthony Edwards. You know he was a fourth hitter.
Oh, he was?
Remember that in the interview, he was like, I could have,
Who, Anthony Edwards? He played for
I ain't never seen none of his shit either. That's the funny thing. I still ain't seen none of this shit.
Sean White.
Y'all ain't even say Allen
Just do it up here. Look at.
I said
just do it up here. Just searching, man. Dang.
You said
Dwayne.
Y'all said already.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson, professional wrestling.
Jim Thorpe,
football. He went on the mule. You know,
Jim Thorpe might be number one.
Jim Thorpe. No, that's too old. That's too back in the day. All them niggas.
How's it too back in the day, man? If you didn't know that.
I did know that. Jim Thorpe. Jim Thorpe was named after dude.
Jim Brown.
What about
Jim Brown?
What's the dude name?
Jackie
Bob
Robinson
Hayes?
was a great athlete.
Yeah, Jackie Robinson was.
Tom Glavine.
Yeah, that's a Jackie Robinson.
Just do it, Prince.
Let me see.
I'm trying to think.
Shoot, Jameis Winston. A lot of people say Jameis Winston.
He was good at baseball.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, he was.
Wait, hold on a second.
Jameis Winston ain't top 5 anything all time.
Hey,
come on,
Jameis Winston, good quarterback, bro. Stop.
Yeah,
that man, he got.
Y'all forget about David Winfield?
Okay,
Dave Winfield. Yeah, can't forget Dave Winfield. That's a good short pick.
What about Russell Wilson?
Russell Wilson.
Hell nah, he's a bum in baseball.
Nah, he wasn't no bum.
He was
What about yeah, I can't believe y'all forgot him, man. She was really good in track, but she did do double Marion Jones.
Nah, she cheated. We don't count her.
Yeah, she got
oh man.
cheated.
That's an echo, man, but it's not me, man.
Hey, Usain Bolt is a good basketball player.
I wish Usain Bolt would have tried football. Like how he was hyped up. He was fun too.
It's different. That shit. I see what you're saying, though, Sean Peck. That's T.O.
Yeah.
Randy Moss.
Trash at basketball. Randy Moss.
Randy Moss.
Wait, you said T.O. was trash at basketball?
Yeah, he was trash.
He's
good for a football
player,
but
he was
as far as a hooper, he's not no good hooper. Randy Moss wasn't no good hooper either. He was one of them high school guard size centers. So I mean that don't.
Oh man, you know what? I almost forgot about Tony Gonzalez.
Yeah. I got another one. Y'all might not. Jeff Demps.
No, I don't know that one.
Jeff Demps. Football player and he one of the fastest dudes on the track I ever seen.
I know you're talking about. Yeah, he played for Florida. Yeah.
Yeah. What about John Lucas?
Holiday.
John Lucas played basketball and tennis. #1 first overall pick, 1976.
Tennis.
Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, the coach John Lucas. I'm sorry, you said John Lucas.
Tennis ain't no sport, nigga.
What'd you say?
Tennis ain't no sport.
Gene Conley.
What? Hold on, man. Check your. Oh shit. Hold on, man. Hold on.
Tennis is a female sport, bro.
How you gonna say a female sport and not play tennis?
Sean,
You
I got
gotta
Gene Conley.
reevaluate your athletic career, bro.
Oh my god.
So you mean tell me? Wait, so you mean tell me that there's no athletic tennis? Oh, I'm done, man. You know what?
There's a lot of athletic tennis players.
I'm about to say, hold on, man.
Tennis is hard as hell. Tennis is hard as hell.
Hey, if you ain't never played it, we can kick your butt.
Yeah. I played it on the Wii and it was hard. Shit.
I think Tyreek Hill is trying to run at some kind of track event coming up.
Gonna get his
ass dusted.
Gonna get his ass dust. You better sit his slow. You better sit his low little foot ass
Yeah,
down
bro.
somewhere.
Come on now.
Them track star got them long ass strides, bro. You better
It's
sit his
not even
ass
that.
down
They know how
somewhere,
to
bro.
run. They know how to run. They
What
know how to
There's a
run.
exactly?
big
Sean,
difference between
I
track
also
speed
It's
and
got
not about.
James
It's not
Football,
about
Jackson.
speed.
He'll
It's
probably
not
do
about
good
speed and
in
track
speed,
in a
speed
bro.
is
whole
two
lap
different
at
things, bro.
800.
You said who?
Like Usain Bolt
I got
smoking
James
everything on a
Jackson.
track team, nigga, in football.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot
Man,
another one. Willie Galt. I forgot Willie Galt. Forgot about Willie Galt. Ronaldo
Pee
Nehemiah.
Wee Kirkland. Pee Wee Kirkland.
Yeah, Pee Wee Kirkland. Yeah, that's another one.
Oh shit, I know one. Adam Sandler shit. He good at basketball and football, dog.
yo, we ain't
Ed
doing
Reed.
that.
Sean, I got Ed Reed.
Hey,
Adam
wait.
Sandler,
The
bro.
devil. Every didn't play no other
Who
sport.
is the best? Who is the best celebrity athlete to y'all?
They got Adam Sandler hands down. This
Ooh,
man played the
on
water
best
boy
celebrity athlete.
quarterback. He played the water
Quavo.
boy.
Quavo, he be
He
winning that
played. He
celebrity
played.
all-star
Man,
Nah,
MVP all the
Quavo is
I was
time,
gonna
don't he?
say
That
Chris.
nigga's not
hold
athletic.
Chris is
hold on. Adam Sandler played linebacker name in
Nah,
Bobby
he's master.
Boucher.
It's
He
Chris
Master
played
P.
Reed.
quarterback in the longest nigga is
Nah,
Adam Sandler.
it's Master P. Master P played in the
Oh
league,
yeah,
man.
that's Master P. Yeah, that's
Nah, nigga,
Master
it's
You're
P.
Adam
not. You
Sandler,
can't
bro.
debate it.
Nah,
Master
Nate
P played in the
Robinson not on
league.
this list after getting knocked the fuck out
I
like
ain't gonna
that.
hold it though, man.
Nah, Nate
I
Robinson was an elite two sport athlete.
Nah,
nah.
he
That's
was a
not.
he was a good
You
ball. He
already
was a good
athlete.
football player though.
Nah,
If you
Jake
want
Paul up. Like it or not, Jake Paul is up there, man. Like it or
Nah,
not,
but
I
no,
ain't gonna
when Nate
hold you, man.
Robinson
Hey,
played football for
Jake
Washington, though,
Paul.
he was good. He could have went to the
Nah,
league.
he knocking out world class athletes, man.
Man, that
Like
nigga
I
got
mean,
paid to do that shit. Get
And
the
that
fuck
dude
out
had
of
a
here.
dad bod.
hey, man. Hey, I feel you saying though, but he got the resume, man.
Put Jake Paul in the ring with John Bon Jones and see what the fuck he gonna do.
Come on
That's what you
now,
do.
come on,
That's what
come
you
on,
John
do.
man.
Bones Jones.
Get that nigga in the ring with
Nah,
John
you
Jones and see
don't.
what the fuck he do.
Yeah,
He gonna
that's
win.
going to extreme. That's
No,
going
it
to
ain't. No, it ain't.
extreme.
Nah, he a
Yes, it
fighter now,
is.
ain't he? He a fighter now, ain't he?
Now you
Put
gotta
his
put
ass
some
in
on the
the ring
same
with John
level. Nah,
Jones.
you got to put them.
Nah.
You got to.
Man, he gonna get killed messing
MMA
with
fighter.
John Jones. Come on
MMA
now.
That's what I'm
fighter.
saying. You got to put them somewhere. It's like
Nah, I'm tired of
John
him
Jones
playing,
will
He
bro.
not
kill.
no professional fighter, bro.
If he think he a good fighter, bro, put his ass in the ring with John Jones.
Bro, he gonna need like
but
See
two
what
that's
or
the
type of
3
style
years.
you shit go there,
but
bro.
Who,
hold up.
Jake
That's the point.
Paul?
Matter of fact, let me piggyback that back. That's the segue to that. You know he made 1.4 million off that fight.
Yeah, they bought a 1.4 million buys.
Hey yo, these boxers, bro.
All right,
These
hold
boxers.
up. Hold up. The pay per view made 1.4 million buys, or did they make
Yes,
that much money?
yes. The pay per view was 1.4 million pay per view buys.
How much
That's
money did he make
Mayweather
off the
like
He
fight?
got he
numbers.
got like 1 million YouTube subscribers before this, before
Bro,
he even
Jake
started
Paul's
Nah, he
the
boxing.
got way
cash
more than
cow
that.
right now.
Jake
He
Paul
even
got
got
like
Floyd
22 million.
Mayweather trying to get a
Jake
fight
Paul
with
got
him.
like 22
Nah, but
million
Listen,
I'm
subscribers,
saying
bro.
he had 1
all
million
that
before
being
he even
said,
started all that
but you
boxing
know
He
what
shit.
can
that
knock out anybody.
right? But y'all know what that mean?
YouTube shit don't really mean nothing, dog. Just because you got
Y'all,
22 million
Jake
subscribers
Paul
don't
the
really
cash
mean nothing.
cow.
but nah, but that's how I forgot. I don't
Nah,
know how
but
much that pay per view
you can
costs. That pay per
leverage
view costs.
those
That pay per
subscribers to money, to real money.
Yeah, but
But
here's the thing though. The pay per
how
view.
much of that money? How much of that money actually going to them and not the people that's hosting it? Thriller.
Listen, Jake Paul making money. Listen, Jake Paul probably like he headlined that. He
Hey,
probably
look
made a lot of
at
money.
one point, bro. You got to do this, dog. You and your brother want to become professional fighters. I actually put them in the ring with some real professional
Dude, they're
niggas,
not.
dog.
But they don't have to
They
do. But
don't want to
They
do
don't
that.
need
anti,
boxing to
they
even
don't
need to
have
fight
to.
people like that.
Because that's the
They
point. If they
already
can fight
rich.
fights,
They don't need to prove shit like that.
yeah,
They
At
doing
some
it
yeah.
point,
for revenue.
dog, this shit gonna start to get old. Nigga, like, bro, y'all
No,
ain't
it's
fighting
not.
nobody.
It's not gonna get
Nah,
old. It's
it is gonna
entertainment.
get old, but they
That
gonna
shit
milk
gonna
it
get
for
No, it's
long,
old,
not.
bro.
bro.
It
It's
is gonna get old.
entertainment. It's
No, it's
entertainment.
not,
No,
cause
it's
nigga,
not.
like, bro, do you really think he knocked that man out?
It doesn't matter if you can do
Yeah,
if
that's
people tuned
debatable,
in.
but
He
Hold on,
did.
That
man.
man,
I
you ain't
don't
never
know,
seen a nigga get
man.
knocked out and act that happy, bro. He paid that
Man,
man to do
listen.
that
Hold.
shit.
Matter of fact, bro, you know
How?
Lamar Odom, and the dude. What's the dude? What's the pop singer back in the day about to fight? What's the dude name?
Yeah, I think they canceled it. I remember Lamar Odom
They
had an
canceled it.
exhibition lined up.
Hey, yo, they was about to. They was
Man,
about
that
to.
nigga would have got
Yo,
his ass Knocked
Gotta go
out.
watch that
Yo, that Joe
bullshit,
was.
man.
Hey, yo, you seen that Joe? What's the dude name? What you know? Y'all know
He
what I'm
was
talking about.
cracked
What's the
out,
nigga
man.
name?
I didn't know Lamar Jackson. You said Lamar Odom?
He about to
Yeah, he
fight the
had an
pop singer
exhibition lined
dude.
up.
I
What's the
want to see
dude's
Lamar
name?
Odom fight somebody.
What's his? I'm about to find his name, man. He was like Justin Bieber for Justin Bieber. Hold on,
Justin
man.
Timberlake.
Nah. It's the his brother part of the group, Aaron Carter. Yeah, Aaron Carter. You about to find Aaron
Nigga, who
Carter
is
and shit.
that?
I know who that is. I'm not watching that bullshit,
NSYNC, one of them
man.
NSYNC boys.
NSYNC, yeah.
Man,
Nah,
y'all
man,
niggas
Aaron
is
I'm not
old as
Carter.
watching
hell.
that shit, bro.
Y'all old
Oh
as
my
Fuck
god.
out of here.
Aaron Carter was
nigga. Who is
Aaron
Eric
Carter.
Carter,
Ain't nobody
nigga?
watching that bullshit,
Nah,
Drew.
Aaron
Come on,
Carter like
dog.
Eric. How old was Aaron Carter? He like
Ain't nobody watching that, Drew. A crackhead
Aaron
versus an
Carter was
old
like
washed
Aaron
up
Carter
nigga.
was
Ain't
Yeah, I
popping.
wouldn't do
Aaron
that.
Carter.
nobody watching that shit, Drew, dog.
Yo,
Come
but
on,
yeah,
man.
they had a shoving match though. Like, well, I think like last week that joint was hilarious, y'all. Y'all gotta check that out. Like they
I'm
was
good,
fit, yo.
bro.
Man, Lamar older.
That shit was
Like I
funny as
said,
shit,
Triller,
dude.
I think Triller trying to go in a certain route, dog, and that shit gonna start to get old, bro. Y'all trying to get
No, it's
all these
not.
people.
Listen. Hey,
That shit gonna
celebrity
get
boxing.
old, bro.
Listen. Celebrity boxing will never get old, man. I'm trying to tell
Yeah,
you, that shit
will.
never gonna
That
get
shit
old,
gonna
man.
get
Oh,
old, bro. I'm gonna
y'all
tell
No, it's
you.
remember that?
not.
Especially Spence and
Hold
Bud
on.
not fighting yet, dog.
Yeah, y'all remember
I think
that? What's that cartoon? So it was a celebrity
a celebrity
boxing.
death
Celebrity
match. Celebrity
deathmatch.
death
Yeah,
match.
Celebrity
yeah,
deathmatch.
man, that was off the chain, man.
That
Yeah,
shit
I
got
liked it
old
that as a
too.
Hey, they
kid.
went
Yo,
too
they
far
gotta
with
bring
that
that
shit.
back. They gotta
They
bring
was
that shit
punching
back.
motherfuckers in the
Low
balls
key.
and shit.
Yeah, they gotta bring that shit.
That was the
Like,
shit,
what the
celebrity
fuck?
death
Nah,
match.
Yeah,
celebrity
they
Hey,
gotta
deathmatch.
bring that back.
I seen a
They
Like
Buster
I
gotta bring
Rhymes
that
said
shit
though,
episode.
back.
that hey, y'all heard they
We
about to start wilding out back up, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
Oh,
that
that
was
Nick
after the
Cannon?
episode. They already came out. It's already out
Nick
now.
Cannon went to
I
No, it's
Viacom and
not.
kissing
I
ass.
think.
I thought what they
I
did
heard
to
Nick
Nick Cannon.
Cannon got finessed out of the
Nick Cannon
ownership of
lost
that
all.
show.
I lost all respect for that nigga, bro.
Low key, me too.
I
I mean,
lost
here's the
all.
thing,
I
though,
don't say
right?
all respect, but
Here's
Nah,
the
I
thing,
lost
though.
all respect.
His reason
Wait,
was
what
okay.
happened? What happened?
He went
The
back to
thing is that
Viacom kissing ass after talking all
well,
that Black
No,
Panther
I
shit.
said, is he still the owner of the show? Or they got somebody else.
that
he
man
ain't
would
never
never
been.
own the
I
He
heard
show.
he
been.
got finessed.
He ain't the owner of the show. Viacom owner. That's why they was able to take
Viacom
it from
owned
him.
that shit. Yeah, they was able to take it.
That's
They
why they
Yeah,
was.
just
but that's Nick Cannon. But stand up business. They said Nick Cannon. What he said basically explaining why he did that because like he helping up a lot. He helping a lot of people out. You know what I mean? He giving a lot of people opportunities. So when you take that away, then it's
but I'm
like you know
saying
what I mean.
if he was doing
Create
that in the
something else.
first
I
place,
feel
he shouldn't
the
have
stand
never
up business.
said
I
nothing.
feel
That's
you.
my thing.
I just feel. I feel
If
you
you
though.
gonna
But I'm
say
just you
something,
know what I
stand
mean.
on it.
Yeah, I feel you though.
I want to
If
stand on that 47, 15, and 8.
Oh
Yeah,
my
in
god, this nigga
overtime,
died. This nigga here.
I'm not
Yeah,
impressed
that
by that
shit
in overtime.
crazy. That shit is crazy. I looked at that shit right there. That shit is kind of crazy. This nigga
hey,
is balling, man.
I went looked at the new updated odds on the MVP.
Mm-hmm.
It's minus 225 on Joker, plus 250 on Embiid. That's
Yeah.
cheap.
I don't even
He's the
know what the
favorite.
fuck that
Yeah,
means.
Jokic's the favorite right now. He's
He's at
tripping.
nah.
Yeah,
I don't
That
even know what
means
the fuck that
Joker's
means.
gonna win it.
That nigga, I
Oh,
don't know what the fuck that means.
I'm gonna
hey,
bet on
Joker's
Embiid.
gonna win
Then
it.
shit, I'm gonna make a good. I'll put 200. I'll make 500. Shit.
Grayson
Hey,
Allen was
but
killing early. I don't know what happened.
it
hey,
doesn't matter. What's the score on the Denver and Memphis?
game
That shit.
over. We
Game
Who won
over.
we
though?
Denver
Denver
lost.
won by
Denver,
2 points.
Denver
Denver
won.
won.
You can't
Oh,
be
they
no
came back?
MVP at no 4th seed, bro. I'm sorry.
That
Denver
nigga
They
won.
did
mad.
win.
I
That nigga
wasn't
that
even
mad.
looking at the
Denver
shit.
won.
I wasn't even
Well,
looking at the shit till after I called it out. He going, hey,
Yeah, I ain't
AB,
think they had came back.
Denver
AB.
won.
Man, the Lakers getting their ass done.
Denver
Yeah,
won.
Jokic
They
finna
still
win it
they
for
still
real now.
fighting, but they're
Hey
gonna have
yo,
to play better
Jokic
to
on
get back
the
in this
yeah,
game.
Jokic.
Nah, they
Jordan
Wait,
not. They
what's
don't
Clarkson
got
just
the
hit a
Killing.
three.
offense. The Lakers get down 20,
Jordan
bro. They don't
Clarkson
got
just
the
hit a
offense
three.
to come back.
The Lakers did what they supposed to do. They got one out of the two.
Yeah.
Yo,
But that's good for
that
the league
man,
that a center is finna win the MVP.
You said
Since
Yeah,
what?
since Shaq, the
that
Shaq was the
that is
last time.
good. Well, actually, centers have won the most MVPs in the league. So
Yeah, but it's
yeah.
been
So it's
20
like it
Nah,
was
years since
about
the center
time.
won the
KCP hurt.
MVP.
This nigga
Yeah,
KCP hurt. Get him off the court, man. Please.
but I tell you what, man. So Denver
that
won
man
that
almost
game.
dropped. Yeah,
Get
he
yeah,
almost
Kyle
bro.
dropped
Kuzma
50.
off the fucking court, bro.
Yeah, that man almost dropped 50
Hey,
though.
they should
That
never
shit's
let
crazy.
Kuzma come back on the court.
That's what I'm saying. Get his
Man,
ass
I
off the
can't
court.
wait till they get rid of
Who
this
They was
is a
nigga,
playing
bro.
better
disappointment.
without Kuzma. They were
I
playing
He is
better
can't
not
wait
without
till
fit
they
this
get
Kuzma.
rid of
team.
this nigga, bro.
Hey, Hey, Sean,
Next year he gone.
where your counterparts today? Where's Cisco and J Mac?
J Mac had something to do, and Cisco had a previous engagement. So yeah, it's just me tonight.
Oh.
But yeah,
He missed my period.
Hey, yo.
Hey, Cisco better catch his ass up in snowfall.
Tell Cisco I said that.
Hey,
you go.
Cisco.
I ain't
Hey,
watched it yet either.
Speaking of
Cisco.
which,
Cisco. If
brother
I watch
Mark,
this
y'all
right now,
tripping, dog. Hey,
speaking
man,
of
look,
which,
if y'all,
speaking of which,
I like
the
to binge it.
season finale is this
it's
week.
next week. Yup, y'all tripping.
What season
So
finale?
Talk about it after
the
it's over,
snowfall.
dog. Y'all tripping.
What's that?
yo, you gotta chill out, man.
Hey, you
Yeah,
know
yeah,
what's
yeah.
Chill out,
We're
crazy?
bro.
not doing that.
I'm
You a
serious,
black
bro.
man, you don't
Is this
know
gonna
what
be?
snowfall is.
Hey, I ain't never
Nigga, I
Is this
don't be
gonna be
watching
the
TV
first?
like that, bro.
First of all,
You don't
Beans, you
gotta
not
be
hip,
black
you
now.
heard me?
Now you don't gotta be black now.
Hold up,
Come
hold
on,
up.
man.
Nah,
What?
you ain't got to be black.
I ain't what?
You old, nigga, you ain't hip.
Come
Nah,
on,
nigga.
man. You ain't.
Hey, no, nigga. I'm on my purpose.
Yeah, that's what I'm
What?
saying. Me too. I don't be watching all that shit,
Hold
bro.
on. I thought the Memphis and Soul Girls, they lost in 2 overtimes.
Hey,
That's
bro.
Two
that's a
overtime.
Tracy,
Hey,
you
bro.
switched the
For the
whole.
fourth time, we done told you Denver won.
Beans getting mad about shit.
Hey,
no.
he
I didn't
been.
hear him. I
Hey,
didn't hear him
are
the
you
first 2.
guys
I didn't hear him last
What you
week.
ready?
talking?
We said it like 4-5 times.
The
Are
Vegas
y'all ready
odds. The
for the best
odds. The
player in the
odds.
NBA
Hey, I
not to
told
be
you, Sean,
American?
these niggas, I'm telling you, these niggas, they keep these fat bitches out
The
the
best
gym,
player in the
dog.
world
I'm
is already
telling
not
I
American,
still
Giannis.
don't understand what the
In the
fuck that
future, it's
logic
gonna
mean. What
be.
is
In
he
the
trying
near
to say with
future, it's
that?
gonna
It's
be.
already that. Giannis is the
Time out.
best
What
player
is
in the
he
world.
trying to say with that? Beans, explain that, what you saying, bro.
I said,
Memphis.
see, because you don't talk to them fat bitches, they think they
Uh-huh.
can come talk to me.
Who you
I'm
talking
still
about?
not
Ticket?
understanding what you saying.
You talking about Ticket?
I think I understand what you're saying, but I don't know if you're saying at the same
Act like
time.
your ugly ass don't attract fat bitches, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Big girls don't care about who's looking. All they
You
want to do
old ass,
is
and
date
you
and look
old
good.
too, and you
Hey,
probably got a little money in your pocket. Oh yeah, they all want your old ass.
Big girls
Hey,
get job,
yo.
big
Sound
salaries.
like
Yo,
serotonin and
listen,
Don't
mothballs,
care
nigga.
about calories.
Fuck
hey,
out of here, nigga.
hey, bro, y'all need to keep these bitches in the gym. Y'all game,
yo.
y'all new this new wave. Y'all niggas game is weak. Y'all bunch of
Hey,
fucking
handcuff
pimps.
their ass to a treadmill. Shit.
Yeah.
B, stop capping, man. There was fat
Hey, B,
bees
I
back
swear
in
to
your
God,
day too.
your girl better be bad. I swear to God,
Shit,
bro.
probably might. Man,
What
He
you
Be
be
think?
he,
bad, B.
he
I
be
swear to
having them.
God.
What you think?
He be
I
taking
don't
them
know,
sugar
nigga.
daddy
I don't
applications.
know, nigga. I ain't seen her. She better be bad though.
Boy, it
I
is
think. I
tight.
think you told me. Ain't you? Did you say your girl Mexican?
Yeah.
But I
She
did.
better be bad.
Hey, I
Man, it's
charge
tight.
1,000 an hour. What you want?
You do what?
I said I charge you 1,000 an hour. What you want to do?
I ain't never paid for
What you
Quilly
be
a day.
pimping?
I ain't
Hey,
never
you be
paid for no.
pimping?
I ain't never paid for no Quilly a day in my life, nigga. Get the fuck. I ain't never paid for no Quilly a day in
Hey,
my
Beans
life,
be
nigga.
pimping?
Yeah. On that note, we're gonna go ahead
You
and
gotta
close
Hey,
it
shut it
at
that's
this
down.
not
time.
Hey,
crazy.
man, pimping ain't dead. These
Sean,
hoes just scared,
Sean,
man.
I ain't never. Yeah, I
Dude,
know
that
you
sounds
just
Pimping
playing,
ain't
nigga. I
crazy.
ain't
dead,
never
Beans.
paid for a piece. You hear me?
Pimping
Yeah,
man,
ain't
you
dead.
pay.
These
yeah,
hoes just
Hey, you
scared.
lying?
yeah,
Yeah,
You lying?
Boosie
yeah,
talk the
yeah.
city down
We
there.
You
Don't pay
lying?
for that cat, man.
Hey,
I
hey,
paid for no cat,
anti
nigga.
lying.
No,
Hey,
I'm not.
man, we heard you on Lamont channel. You pay
You
for
heard me
all that.
what?
You pay for all of it.
Hey,
Boy, I
I
ain't
ain't
never
with all
paid,
that.
boy. Hey, I
Hey,
wish I could
Anti,
tell
you
you
like
something, but you
Boosie like
lucky.
that?
You lucky Sean channel is on PG-13. You heard me? I tell you something, boy. You know what I'm saying?
It's not PG
appreciate
Anti, you fuck
13.
with
appreciate
Boosie?
that.
That shit PG-13.
PG-13. I ain't trying. You hear me?
Hey, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go ahead
Hey,
and shut this thing
hey,
down.
stand on business. Hey, you got COVID, bro? You
Nah, you
breathing
might
hard?
got it, nigga.
Shorty baby say you
I
got
got a
that
COVID
nigga,
COVID.
test. I
that
got a
nigga
COVID
was scared earlier, boy. That nigga was scared.
She be that sound
Hey,
tired.
that
She
Shit,
nigga.
be that
Hey,
sound
that nigga
tired.
Sean asked that nigga, "Hey, are you woke yet?"
She be that sound
He said,
tired.
"What you mean? What you talking about? What you mean?"
What you mean that? He said, "What you mean that sound tired?"
that nigga got scared as fuck, nigga.
Hey yo, I
Got
was
Yeah,
scared as
pissed.
shit. That nigga said, "What you mean? What you mean? Well, how I sound? How I sound?
yeah,
How I sound?"
shut
That
this
motherfucker
stream
was panicking
down.
like a
Man, Mark Eaton
motherfucker.
yeah.
was such a bum, and John
Oh,
Stockton was a
All
bum.
right,
man. I'ma
all
holler at
right.
y'all.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
Hey,
wait,
I
wait,
didn't.
wait, hold on.
yeah.
Did you say wait, hold on? Did you just say John Stockton was a bum?
I
Yeah,
said
I
He
Mark.
said it.
said, he said, "Boy,
Hey,
he was
Mark Eaton was a bum. John Stockton was a bum. Karl
You
Malone
gotta
was a
chill.
boy."
You
bum.
gotta chill. You gotta
oh
chill.
yeah,
Michael
go ahead and
Jordan.
shut the
Michael
stream
Jordan
down, dog.
destroyed them
Yeah,
Nuggets,
you got to
man.
chill. You got to chill. We're not doing that over here.
Hey, Michael Jordan is by far the greatest player to ever touch this basketball, bro.
By far?
We're not doing that. We're also
you about to start a conversation for a couple hours.
We're also not doing that.
Go ahead and shut it down, Sean, because this
Tom
about to
Brady's
go
We're
on
also
forever.
not doing that. Yeah, because the nonsense
Things gonna get heated by that debate.
Hey, listen, we're gonna shut it down, man. We appreciate everybody joining tonight. We'll be back on Wednesday night at 8 p.m. for our live stream. If you haven't already, please don't forget to like, click, and subscribe to U3 Sports Talk. Just want to say, if you also haven't already, don't forget to subscribe to True the King TV. To Sean Pack, what's your channel again? I'm sorry, bro. Grind Hard Sports Nation. Is that it? Sean Pack.
He gone.
Yeah,
He gone?
appreciate that.
Grind Hard Sports Nation.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm right
forget
here.
to
You said it right.
Yeah, if you haven't, I'm sorry, I was having a brain fart, bro. Anybody else got any channels they need to shout out?
Yeah, I want to give a shout out to I would not forget.
This nigga stupid, dog.
All right, well that's fine. That's
free
fine.
my pops, man.
Hey,
you
Natalie, I
want
don't know
R. Kelly?
why Natalie took her profile picture down.
No, we on YouTube anytime, man. We on Facebook. We're not on Facebook.
Yeah, no, we went to her profile pictures on Facebook. Hey, yeah.
I was commenting on YouTube. I thought that was live on YouTube.
Yeah, anytime. We on anything on
I got
Facebook.
it. But hold on. I thought when you go on screen, y'all, they reverse over because my profile picture on my Facebook picture, not this picture.
I don't know. Guess it's you log in with your for YouTube. You log in with your YouTube when you stream your.
That's
but it was on
you can change
right, but the live,
you can change your profile picture over here.
Yeah, you change your profile.
Okay, they was commenting on Facebook. Okay, I got
right,
it.
Yeah.
That's why I ain't comment. I got you.
Yeah. So we're gonna be back on Wednesday night at 8. Don't know what we'll be talking about, but we'll definitely be talking some more NBA. Definitely appreciate everybody for coming in. Salute to y'all brothers as always. And again, if you own social media, make sure y'all follow us on Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook. All right. So excuse me. So on behalf of U3 Sports, for Cisco and J Mac, I'm Sean. We are out, and we'll see y'all next time.
Peace.